over great distances very fast because we can't carry nearly as much stuff nearly as fast just by ourselves. Train tracks are paths too. Trains run all over the place. Wherever there's land and there's somewhere to go. Humans have also found ways to use rivers, and we've built waterways to carry heavy loads all over the world. Now, if we want to move things really fast, we use planes, and they follow paths in the sky. No matter how we do it, we need to build a path, then make a vehicle, something to carry our stuff, then we need energy to make it roll, float, or fly. It's transportation. Isn't it cool?
I wonder if there is any kind of transportation that is most important of all. Raise your hand when you think you've figured out what type of transportation is most important of all. Did you raise your hand? I hope not, because there is no type of transportation that is most important of all. They all work together in order to move people and in order to move goods in and out of our cities.
Hey, Raven, you headed this way?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to use the escalator. It's a moving path for human transportation.
Yeah, people park over there and then shop up here.
Yeah, it's a classic. It's a force-filled model of arterial loading.
You're right, it is. It's just like a freeway. It's a...
Watch your step, Bill.
Huh? Whoa!
Humans move around to find food, shelter, and to meet other humans. Hey!
The first way people got around was on foot. Scientists think that the first paths used by humans started out as animal paths. Then humans started making their own paths so they could find food and shelter. Paths and roads make it easier to move around, but they also change the environment. Some roads are so big they can be seen from space. There's others can't be seen at all. Huh.
Hi, I'm Helen Thayer. A few years ago, I walked alone to the magnetic North Pole. I used as basic transportation my feet, skis, snowshoes, and I pulled my sled behind me with all my supplies. I was totally alone except for my dog, Charlie. Well, snowshoeing is a very ancient form of transportation, probably one of the most ancient because it's so basic. There's lots of different ways to get to the North Pole. You can use aircraft, snowmobiles, or dog teams, but I didn't want any of those. I wanted to walk all the way using my own muscle power and nothing else. Their journey was 364 miles long, 27 days. It was the most difficult thing I've ever done. I had the hurricane force winds and the ice that split beneath my feet. Snowshoes and skis are a great form of transportation, but they're absolutely useless when it comes to trying to outrun a polar bear. And one day, a polar bear he charged and almost got me, except that Charlie was there. He raced out, grabbed the bear by his heel, hung on, and kept the bear from attacking. Because he's not like us humans, he doesn't need snowshoes. Instead, he has these very special feet that are adapted to the Arctic and the snow and ice. And notice how they spread out? They're like snowshoes. There's webbing between the toes. When I finally arrived at the North Pole, I felt really great because I realized, although it was the most difficult thing I'd ever done in my life, I got there using my own 2 feet. If there's one thing I've learned, that if you really put your mind to it, you can walk anywhere.
Boots and wheels can sink in the snow. So people have come up with other ways to get around. Whoa! Skis spread your weight out. They're long and narrow. And fast. Native Americans invented snowshoes. They spread your weight out so you don't sink in the snow. People in Arctic climates still use sleds like these to haul their belongings over frozen ground. Snowshoes, sleds, skis, doesn't matter. They all work the same way. They spread your weight out so you don't sink in the snow. No, instead, you slide. Woo!
Once the wheel was discovered, people began to really get around. And they could carry a lot more, too. At least on land.
Let's say I were over here, and I wanted to get over there to get some food or a place to sleep or maybe meet some people. Well, you can cross the river like this, but it takes time and probably a little bit dangerous. So that's why humans, for centuries, have built bridges across streams like this so that we can cross them more easily.
Humans have been using boats for over 2,000 years. You can make your own boat. All you have to do is cut a rectangle out of the side of a plastic soda bottle. It'll look like this. Then poke a hole through the cap and through the bottom so that it looks like this. Now take the cap off and thread a rubber band through the hole. Okay, cool. Now attach it with a paper clip and put the cap back on. Now put about 20 or so pennies in the bottle so that it'll sit upright. Now pull the rubber band through the bottle and put it through the hole in the bottom. Attach that in with a paper clip too. You can make a propeller out of a plastic lid. It'll look like this. And put the propeller on the end of the paper clip. Then wind it up. And you're ready to go. Put your boat in a tub of water and let her rip.
You may not see it right away, but ships have to follow paths too. Follow paths. Have to stay in a channel. Otherwise, the larger ships would run aground. Now, ships use buoys and beacons like this one to stay on course, to stay on the right path. It's kind of like traffic light. Instruments like these let us follow a path in the sky, called an airway. It lets smaller, slower-moving planes stay out of the way of big, fast ones. You can't see it, but we're on a path.
Roger, clear to accelerate. Go, science guy.
Great day for a ride in a grass-covered car. See, we're on a pathway created by humans for human transportation. And you can see that these pathways have a tremendous effect on things. It's huge. It goes right through the middle of town. So any living thing that's around here is probably affected by this pathway. Seeds from plants trying to blow to another location so they can grow over there. Any animal that wants to get from here over there is going to have to deal with this path. And this is just one of the hundreds of thousands of pathways in this city. I mean, just think of the millions and tens of millions of pathways that humans have made that affect all kinds of living things all over the world. It's overwhelming.
Human transportation changes the environment. Check it out.
We've cut a pretty wide swath through what used to be an old-growth forest. Not very many old trees growing here right now. See, every day there are more and more people using cars to get from one place to another. It's inefficient, makes a lot of noise, makes a lot of air pollution. Furthermore, the road itself is pretty hard on the environment. it covers up soil that would otherwise have living things growing in it. So we have to find ways that are cleaner, safer, and more efficient to get around. Bicycles let us use our strongest muscles, our legs and back, to drive wheels. They're the most efficient form of transportation we know. Bicycles are pretty well worked out for traveling on land. Who knows what the future holds? Woo-hoo!
I'm Jim Martinson. I lost my legs in Vietnam, and I guess I'm a person with a disability that likes to get around. Necessity is the mother of invention, and I'm not sure I'm a great scientist, but I had an idea, and here they are. Everybody loves to play tennis. We had to design this chair so it's quick. It allows us to get to the ball and turn around. Ooh. Got a water ski. I want to show you. Jacob, let's get in it. His feet go in here. Sits in a cage. Cage fits right to the individual. Grabs a rope in his hand. The boat pulls him out of the water, and he can carve, just like you would. Difference is he's sitting down and you're standing up. Designing the snow ski was the most fun. Everybody asks me how fast a chair can go. Well, these chairs are fast, really fast. It's all a matter of design, the fit, and making the chair and you become one. You need it tight to the body. You need to be able to use the chair so that all your energy is going into it. The big thing we're looking for today is aerodynamics. How can we make the chair be able to flow faster, cut through the air quicker? This is what I use. This is my legs, my feet. This is how I operate. This is what makes me be able to exist in your world and my world. A good design keeps you moving. Yeah! Time for the 1240. Right on schedule. Yeah, I'll just count them. Look at all these cars that go by behind me. Each one of them has one or two semi-tractor trailer truck containers on it. See that? Every one of them. Do you know how many trucks that represents? Do you know how many trucks would have to go riding up and down the highways, getting in everybody's way, trying to change lanes, making air pollution? And you know what else? You still got to have trucks. I mean, you got to have trucks to get that container from the train yard to the grocery store, from the train yard to the place you buy whatever it is you're going to buy. Hardware, clothing, bedding. What's on the third floor? Did you count cars? Because I lost count. I got off. I was wrecked. I don't know what happened. This is a farm. The food that's grown here has to get to the people that eat it. Our food comes from all over the world. Like these grapes come from the country of Chile. These carrots came from over 1,500 kilometers from here. So did this lettuce. These potatoes probably grow in another state. And these apples don't grow anywhere around here. Our food comes from everywhere. Think about it next time you're in the grocery store. It was a boat, a train, a truck, or a plane that got that food to the store. It was some form of transportation.
This is a lowrider bicycle that has the old-time Schwinn forks, Springer front end, and the handlebars are just the way they made them in the old days. The chain, it's a regular chain. Yeah, we just gold-plated it.
This right here was made by Bondo. Like, you weld a piece of metal, and then you do Bondo on there.
and you learn stuff. If you buy it, it's like you don't learn anything because you don't know how to put it back together.
When you take it to a show, the judges, they look how clean you have your paint job, what kind of paint job it is, how clean you have your chrome, everything. They look at every little detail. It's ready to go.
Come on! I'm trapped in a late 20th century traffic jam. Mr. Scott, can't you get me out of this?
She can't take any more, Science Guy.
Are you sure?
I'm giving her all she's got, Science Guy.
Scotty, you're fired.
Humans have always made vehicles and paths to make moving around easier. Whoa!
One person, one car. Where does it get you? Well, it doesn't get you anywhere fast. Look, everybody's stuck in traffic. Almost every one of these cars has just one person in it. One person in it. 2 tons of steel rolling down the road, 4 wheels, 2 tons of metal, just to move one person around. A bus can carry a lot more people than a car, using a lot less energy per person. And it takes up a lot less room on the road. Punch it! Okay. Or subway trains. We can carry a lot more people in here than you can in a car. Beautiful day in the tunnel. See, cars get you from one place to another, exactly when you want to go there, as long as there's no traffic jam. But using cars carries a big price. 10 lanes of freeway traffic. One person in almost every vehicle. This is not an efficient use of a transportation pathway. It's loud. I can hardly hear myself think out here. And the air is terrible. It's polluted. We're supposed to be the smartest, most sophisticated society on the planet. And yet this is how we choose to get around. We've got to think this through. We've got to come up with better ideas. We've got to think this through. You see one bicycle? What? No. There's too few people in each car. If we had buses, or we carpooled, we could quintuple, we could duodecatuple the number of people on this pathway. But instead, it's a mess. Ah, it's a mess.
Yes, boys and girls, transportation of long ago is a lot different from transportation of today. And transportation when you grow up will be just as different.
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. I gotta keep moving. See ya.
Goodbye now.
See ya.
Bye now.
See ya.
Bye now.
See ya.
Produced in association with the National Science Foundation.
Bye now.
See ya.
Bye now.
I suggest you beam me aboard. I'll punch it. They're giving me a hard time because I look goofy. Yes, here it is. Let me show you goofy. I'm not some kind of actor. I'm just trying to look goofy. We're supposed to be the most sophisticated society in the world. You sit in this car and see if you don't look goofy. People are laughing. It's a grass-covered car. And when you're in this car, I mean, that's part of the shtick. What do you think? Just watching the world go by here from a grass-covered car? I was trying to look goofy. I'm driving a grass-covered car. Yes, I was trying to look goofy. Imagine a place where the land is soaking wet. A land full of living things. Come with me as we explore wetlands.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Brought to you by Mr. Swampy Water Filter. When you need to filter water, try Mr. Swampy.
Oh, hi. This is a wetland. A wetland is any place where the land is wet. That's what I got the idea for the name. A place like a swamp, bog, or a marsh. Wetlands have soil soaking wet with water. They're beautiful. They're fabulous. They're wetlands. 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 Take a look at these. There are miniature wetlands of science. So over here we have a model of a wetland. It's full of plants. Now the kind of plants that grow in wetlands like to be soaking wet at least part of the year. And back here we have a lot of water. This would be the water that might come from a big rainstorm, and it's a little bit muddy. Watch what happens when we let this water flow into the wetland. So the water goes downhill, but not that fast. The plants and the roots of the plants slow it down a little bit. They hold back the dirt particles and let them settle out. Now, an area with this many plants is going to have a lot of things that might eat plants and things that eat things that eat plants. It's going to have a lot of wildlife. And look, the water that's coming out the other side of the wetland is cleaned up a little bit. It's not nearly as dirty as the water that went in. Now, take a look at this side. It's the same size wetland, but humans have come along and dug a big canal right here, and maybe built some dams or dikes and built some houses. Now watch what happens when we let the same amount of water flow into this wetland. The water's going down and overflowing the side of the dam or dike, right into the front porches of those houses. And the cars are washing away too. See, there isn't as much land to soak up the flood. And also, the water stays muddy or dirty. And with all these houses and people around, there isn't going to be a lot of wildlife. So wetlands do three things. First of all, they help control floods. They soak up the water that flows into them. Secondly, they filter the water naturally, kind of like a giant coffee filter. Thirdly, they provide a home to a lot of living things, especially wildlife. Wetlands are beautiful! Wetlands are beautiful! Wetlands are beautiful! See?
New this fall on Nice Band, Little House on the Wetlands.
They're all all different kinds of wetlands. Oh yeah, there's swamps, bogs, and marshes. This is a marsh. You can tell because of the weeds and reeds that grow around here. If there were tall, twisty trees, then there might be a swamp. And if the soil were this thick mat of fibrous vegetable matter, that might be a bog. Now, there's wetlands all over the world. See, there's the marshes and bogs, swamps, bogs and bogs and bogs, swamps, marshes, bogs, all that stuff, and they're beautiful places. And you can see that it's raining, and the rain is not hurting this wetland. The rain is helping to make it a rich, beautiful, wet place full of living things. Hey, science guy, free pizza.
Wetland. The land that's mostly full of water. It's wet and it's land. It's wet and it's land. It's wet and it's land.
Wetland.
Wetland.
Wetlands, wetlands. Okay, I got it. Wetlands. Boy.
Wetlands. Oh, those crazy wetlands. How I love them. They're wet. And their lands. Oh, wetlands. They soak up the flooding and are home to lots of species of wildlife. Oh, wetlands. Just give me those kooky wetlands and I'll be so happy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wetlands. They're wet.
How can wet land soak up floods? Wouldn't bare, dry dirt be better? Well, please consider the following. Wetlands soak up floods in a couple of ways. First of all, water sticks to water. Take a look at this. Here's a moist or wet sponge, and here's a very dry sponge. When you put them in water, the moist sponge soaks up water a lot faster than the dry sponge. That's because water molecules stick to other water molecules. It happens in sponges, and it happens in wetlands. Wetlands are also where a lot of plants grow, and plants slow water down. Take a look at this. These are our water marble wetland models of science.
Bill?
Huh? The marbles are like water, and these pegs are like the roots and stems of plants in a wetland. This side is like bare, dry dirt. Now watch what happens when we lift the gates and let the water flow over the land. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Hey!
See, the marbles on the dry side
Thank you.
flowed right through, but the marbles on the wetland side were held back a little bit by the pegs, just like water in a real wetland is held by plants. In real wetlands, it can take weeks for the water to flow out of them. So wetlands slow down floods by holding them back with the roots and stems of plants. Well, thank you for joining me on...
We're trying to make a trail through the wetlands here because most people look at wetlands as just being useless and having no purpose.
Wetland is a great purifier with all bacteria that's in there and everything.
Wetlands are a lot like a sponge. As you can see here, they absorb a lot of the rainwater.
It's really quite fun to work in the mud. By building a trail through here, we can bring people through so that they can see the beauty of it and want to preserve the wetlands.
The thing Because people think wetlands are more like wastelands, and that's a bad thing. Man.
Wetlands! Well, this type of soil is either peaty, it's like peat, which is like this moss stuff, or it's muck, like this. This is the technical name, muck. Yeah. You see, people think that muck is quicksand. Quicksand! Like you see in the movies, is really, really, really wet land. Wet! Land! Wet! Land! Now, quicksand probably happens where there's an underground source of water, like a spring or a stream. And the water coming up through the sand pushes the sand grains so far apart that they're just barely touching, so that the quicksand is mostly water. Now, some people think that when you fall in quicksand, it will suck you down and you'll disappear. Well, really, you would just sink. So you might be walking along on what looks like solid ground, then you come to a quicksand pit and you sink. But really, you're just sinking in water. So if you could turn over and float on your back, you should be okay. On your back. Okay, he's all right. He's all right. He's all right, aren't you? Just lie on your back and breathe for a while, and then about getting out of the muck. I don't really have that worked out yet, but you wouldn't drown. Have the rope. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is nice. This will be no problem now. Okay, hold it. Yeah, he's okay.
No, I'm not. I'm cold. I'm wet. My sinuses are acting up.
Great job.
It came from the swamp. A creature so horrifying, so slimy, so cheap. See, I was a teenage swamp monster.
That's so weird. See, people think that swamps, bogs, and marshes are scary because they're so full of living things, especially living things that move around at night. That's why people think that wetlands are spooky, but they're just wetlands. This is the soil of a wetland. And this soil is full of living things. The wetland is formed where the stream is running through the forest floor. Now, the nutrients in the soil are naturally being washed downstream all the time as the water flows. And the saturated soil right here, right next to the stream, is very narrow, but it's still a wetland. From up here, it's easy to see where the lowlands are, where the silt and stuff that washes downstream settles. And it's good to grow things there because the soil is rich. It's full of stuff, fertilizer, nutrients. So things grow here great. It's a wetland. This is an estuary. It's where water from this river mixes with water from that bay, from the sea. Now around here is a wetland. This is where the detritus is holding living things that fish can feed on. So without the river and the estuary and the wetland, there wouldn't be any fish here. Beautiful, isn't it?
Many of our most valuable fish and waterfowl resources are found in marshlands and estuaries along our coasts. Destroy estuaries, and you destroy vast spawning, nesting, and food-producing areas. Yet developers are filling these wetlands for homes at an alarming rate. Is this using our resources wisely?
This is a wetland. It's being filled in so that humans can build some more buildings. Let's go to the chalkboard. So let's say this is a wetland.
Okay, it's a wetland.
And it's full of water. Now, if someone comes along and wants to build a building here, see, then what they often do is fill in the wetland under the building. Build it up like this with dirt. But then what happens when it rains, the water that would have been in this part of the wetland ends up over here. See? So what happens is you have to make the building even higher, maybe on stilts. Now, all this costs money. Also, sometimes they build a bridge for cars to come across onto the wetland. See, it ends up costing a lot of money to build buildings on a wetland. Like, you could save money if you just leave the wetland and build somewhere else, okay? Otherwise, you're just throwing money away.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Mm-hmm.
This is a wetland that Native Americans call a prairie. It's a peat bog. Can you see it? It's a river of soggy soil. And every year, as plant material dies and leaves fall to the ground, the soil gets smushed down, compressed. Some of it's tens of thousands of years old. Hey, where are you going? Hey, careful.
Finally, a scent so powerful, it can only come from the finest decaying organic materials. Introducing Eau de Bob by Estuary Lauder.
Scientists figure that about a third of the world's endangered species depend on wetlands. See, an endangered species is a species that's in danger of dying out forever. Things like the Florida manatee or the Everglade kite, they've got to have wetlands to live. So when we dry out a wetland to make room for a parking lot or a shopping mall, we're drying out the homes of plants and animals. So they feel a little out of place. If you take away their homes, you take them away too. I mean, look at this place. Imagine trying to grow or swim around here. I don't think so. Look at that city. It's huge. And it's built on a tide flat, what used to be a wetland. Lots of living things there. But once the city is built, nobody is ever going to say, well, let's tear it down and put the wetland back. I mean, it's never going to happen. Now, we covered over the wetland to build a street. We're not doing much filtering. The water's running right down in this stream into the bay. You've got to have a city. I mean, the city is going to be there. People are going to live there. But the wetland is gone forever. Once they're gone, they're gone.
If people can learn to conserve water and not tax the natural habitat, then both should be able to survive quite well.
I'm Nikke Rivera with the Fish and Wildlife Service. I'm a biologist who studies pollution and how it affects wetlands. Oh, this is good. This dark, smelly soil is where it all starts in this wetland. Wetlands are important because not only are they the home for all these endangered species, you know, the fish, the plants, the animals, but they serve as protection for us too. You know, they serve to act as a sponge for contaminants that might eventually make their way out to the ocean, and they can also serve as flood protection. You know, we need these areas to protect our houses from floods. Well, you know, in Southern California, somewhere in the neighborhood of 90% of our wetlands have been altered. As you can see, we've got some buildings right adjacent to the wetland. So my job out here is to check on the contaminants that are influencing this wetland. These contaminants come from industry, from houses, and from parking lots, and from agriculture. When I do my study, this is the stuff I look for. I'll send this stuff back to the lab to see how healthy it is.
Careful. Watch it there. Easy, does it?
Wetlands are home to many different plants and wildlife. Whoa! Some are really wild. Whoa!
This is a big wetland! The Everglades!
The Everglades is located in the southernmost part of the continental United States.
Rains all the time in the Everglades! Land's so wet! Need a boat! See, it's wet! Wet, wet, wet! As far as the eye can see, it's a wetland! It's a great day for airboat, huh? Great day for airboat.
Yeah, it's a great day for airboating, yeah.
You see where the plants are growing in the water attached to the soil and the plants are growing on the land attached to the soil? That's because the soil is so full of water, there isn't much difference between being underwater or on the land. It's wet. Well, it's a wetland, hence the term. It's a wetland! It's wet! It's a wetland. It's fabulous.
Wetlands are great. Wetlands are wonderful. Wetlands are fabulous.
Our show. Thanks for watching. If you'll excuse me, I've got some ancient hydric soil mechanics to investigate. See ya!
Produced in association with the National Science Foundation.
Over the years, we've really messed up a lot of wetlands. We've drained, dredged, diked, dumped, done all sorts of bad stuff to them, and it's made a mess. Today, we've destroyed over half of our wetlands, and that is just a very bad thing. If you know what I'm saying, if you dig me. Now that you know what wetlands are and why they're important, you say to me, hey, what can I do? Well, here's what you can do. Write to your congressman, city council, mayor. Tell your parents, tell your parents.
Oh, yeah, this is his early stuff.
It's kind of going nuts there. We ought to pull back.
It's important.
I'm telling you. Oh, gosh, I should pull back. I mean, they're the greatest. Check this out for crying out loud. I love to explore this place.
So much neat stuff out here. There's so much neat stuff.
Oh, it's on every station.
Neat stuff out here.
Look, up in the sky. It's a cloud. It's a plane. No, it's birds. Thousands of them.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy is brought to you by Heather's House of Feathers. Next time you need feathers, call Heather's House of Feathers. We've got lots of fresh feathers, frozen feathers, fluffy feathers, fuzzy feathers, fancy feathers. Thank you very much.
Take two. you realize there are more different types of birds in the world than there are mammals, animals like you and me. See, birds come in all shapes and sizes. There's big birds and little birds, and look, it's a... Of course, birds are a little better at it than we are. You see, we have a lot in common with birds. Hello. We're both warm-blooded. That means we keep about the same body temperature all day. Also, we both have skeletons. We have a backbone, 2 legs, and 2 arms. Of course, we don't all have 2 arms. Some of us have 2 wings. And birds have something that we don't have. They have feathers. And bird feathers grow right out of a bird's skin, kind of like our hair. And they're made of a tough, natural protein, kind of like our fingernails. It's sort of a natural plastic. It's very lightweight and strong. Also, bird skeletons are hollow. That makes them very lightweight, very strong. Now, the combination of the lightweight, strong feathers and their hollow, strong skeletons make birds able to fly. And since birds can fly, they started living almost everywhere on Earth. Now, not all birds can fly, but all birds have feathers.
Warm-blooded vertebrate with a covering of feathers.
This is one of the classic definitions of a bird. What isn't generally realized, however, is that the light, fluffy feather of a bird is closely related to the scale of a reptile.
How can birds fly if they don't have a motor? Well, please consider the following. Birds fly just like airplanes. Well, actually, airplanes fly just like birds. The key is you want to get the air moving over your wings fast enough to hold up your weight. First of all, this is shaped just like this. They're wings.
The cross-section of a bird's wing would look like this. We call this shape an airfoil.
And here's how they work. As air molecules go around the wings, the molecules going over the top get spread out, and they don't push down as hard on top of the wing as the molecules going under the wing are pushing up. So that holds birds and planes up. The second thing is that birds are very lightweight. They have feathers that are light as feathers.
And this is important. If you had to fly to school every day, you wouldn't want to be weighed down.
And their bones are lightweight too. This is an eagle bone, and it's hollow. Now, when something's hollow, it's very strong for how much it weighs. Now, don't get me wrong, land animals like us have strong bones too, but they're much heavier than bird bones. And our bones aren't hollow, but our airplanes are. Thirdly, birds and airplanes both have powerful engines. See, birds have very strong hearts, huge lungs, and powerful wing muscles that let them flap their wings. Birds burn energy about 20 times faster than land animals like you and me. Their whole body is a big propulsion system that lets them fly. Well, thank you for joining me on... Consider the following.
Birds need feathers to fly, right? So try this. Take a feather off the ground and attach it to a piece of cardboard so that it hangs loosely like this. Blow some air going across the top of the feather. Check it out. See, a bird's feather is curved so that air moves more quickly going over the top than it does when it goes underneath. The difference in the speed of the air causes the feather to go up. That's lift. Lift lets birds fly. What would happen if you turn the feather over so that it's curved the other way? I don't know.
The shape of the bird further helps it maintain flight. Its body is so built that it reduces wind resistance.
Most birds live in homes they build themselves, called nests. It's where birds lay their eggs and raise their family. You've probably seen one. Now, most nests are made of leaves, twigs, mud, grass, things you find lying around. But other birds build their nests underground. It's just one more way that different birds adapt to living in different parts of the world. Now, some birds reuse their nests every year, like bald eagles. Scientists have found bald eagle nests over 6 meters deep and over 100 years old. It's like a mansion in the bird world. It's not just like a mansion. I mean, it's made of mud and leaves, but you know, you get the idea.
Today on the Jackie Smash Show.
Well, this, Jackie, is another exotic bird. This is a duck. No.
Today on the Jackie Smash Show.
Jackie, would you like to hold the bird?
No.
Oh, no, just give it a try. He's
No,
very
no,
gentle.
don't want to hold him, no.
Oh, no, please.
No, I don't want to hold him! Today on the Jackie Smash Show.
Get him off me! Come on! Wow!
Don't miss the wacky antics this week on Jackie Smash.
This is a red-tailed hawk. Red-tailed hawk. She's got these big wings. See how the feathers spread apart? That gives her more lift. Now, a bird like this is a bird of prey. It eats animals that live on the ground, and she can see them from 2 kilometers up in the air. She spots her prey, what she's going to eat, then she comes screaming down on top of it and hits it so hard at almost 200 kilometers an hour that she just knocks it out. Then she can eat it. Usually turns it inside out and eats its insides. It's a bird of prey. She eats animals. You're a nice bird of prey, though, right? I mean, you don't eat science guys. Nice birdie. Nice birdie!
Bit by bit, the chicks are fed, gently, patiently. Daylight is ending. With darkness, the owl seeks its prey. Rodents, snakes, hawk chicklets.
This is Barney the barn owl. Barn owls eat rats. This is a barred owl. Barred owl. Now, an animal like this will hunt squirrels, and other rodents that live on the ground. This is a great horned owl. This is the only known enemy of skunks. I mean, you got to be pretty serious about eating to attack a skunk. Barn owls are very quiet flyers. Helps them hunt. Hunt at night. At night. At night. Because he can see really well in the dark. You can find him and catch him. Go down and attack it. Owls can see infrared light. Infrared light. Light that's just heat. Light that's too low energy for our eyes to pick up. Great big eyes. Great big dark eyes. They can see things on the ground at night that you and I can't even imagine seeing. Let me ask you something. Who are you looking at? Oh yeah, I can read it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can read it because I got these. But birds don't need magnification. See, they got 8 times as many light-sensing cells in the back of their eyes as we humans do. That's how eagles and hawks can see things on the ground while they're hunting and flying very high in the sky. Birds also have their eyes set on the sides of their heads, and that allows them to see things in front of them and behind them at the same time, and their brains are set up to take in all this information at once. See?
It's the Jackie Smash Show. Jackie's guest today is Melinda McCready, the Animal Lady.
Hi, welcome back. Our guest is Melinda McCready, the Animal Lady. And what kind of animal have you brought along today, Melinda?
Well, Jackie, this is a parrot.
A parrot?
Yes, it's a bird.
Oh, I know. It was, what is this, fur here or hair?
No, you can tell that it's a bird by its feathers because all birds have feathers.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
the interesting thing about parrots is that they have the attention span of a 2-year-old and the intelligence of a 5-year-old.
Does this, the parrot do any kind of tricks or anything?
Why, yes, they do. Would you like a cracker?
Would I? Man, I'm starved. You know, I'm famished. I haven't eaten all day.
Birds are the only animals with feathers, but humans are the only animals that have feather pillow fights.
Usually, we associate birds with flying. But not all birds fly. Flippers help the penguin get about on land as well as underwater. The flippers make it possible for the penguin to virtually fly underwater.
Penguins can't fly. They move best when they're in the water. For them, swimming is like flying. Penguin feathers are short, fluffy, and waterproof. They're not very good for flying, but they're perfect for being streamlined while swimming and keeping warm when you're in cold water. Penguins don't spend much time on land. So when they walk, they waddle or hop. They don't swing their wings very much. What? This is an emu egg. They're big. This is an emu. Emu chick. Emu chick hatching. 2 emus. All birds have feathers, but not all birds can fly. This is an emu feather. They come from Australia. Now notice that all emu feathers are 2 feathers on 1 quill. Now a feather like this isn't too good for flying. See how far apart the little wispy veins are? But it's good for blocking out the sun. And it's also good in the rain. The water runs right off an emu's back, as the old saying goes. Anyway, emus don't fly because they don't need to. They run very fast. So if they're ever threatened, they're out of here.
The time it takes for an egg to hatch ranges from 11 days to nearly 3 months, depending on the kind of bird.
This is an ostrich egg.
These ostrich eggs hatch in 6 weeks.
These are ostrich feathers, and this is an ostrich up there. See, it's a big bird.
It can be up to 8 feet tall.
The foot of the ostrich is almost hoof-like. This type of foot, and its very elongated legs, enable the ostrich to move easily over hard ground.
We rescue, raise, and release all local hummingbirds in the United States. They're one of the smallest birds in the world.
The hummingbird is the smallest of all birds.
This here is our male Annis hummingbird, and he's our nanny. He's going to be the bird to teach all of our injured and orphan babies how to be a bird. He'll teach them territorialism and correct vocalization and body posture, which we humans can't do. These are 2 young Annas that we rescued. The mother was killed by a cat, and what I'm going to do is give them their first feeding. What we do basically is we try to imitate mom. We can only touch them on the head, and the heads come up, and the mother would insert her bill, and then she'll deposit her food into their little crop. You see that bubble in the throat? That's their crop. That's where they keep their food. They're fed every 25 minutes from dawn until dusk.
A hummingbird feeds as often as 50 times a day.
and the need for food is continuous.
Birds have found ways to live all over the world. Now, one of the ways they do it is by migrating. Birds usually migrate during the cold winter months when there's less food available. Man, it's tougher to live in freezing temperatures. So many birds migrate. They take off and live someplace warmer for a while. Or they fly south or whatever.
Bye, Mr. Bly.
The spring migration is underway. Within a few short months, nearly 1/3 of the bird species on Earth will be on the move.
Birds can find their way around on the Earth. They can navigate. They use landmarks on the ground and the position of the sun in the sky. And some birds, like these homing pigeons, actually have something like a magnetic compass in their heads. They can sense which way they're going with the Earth's magnetic field. They can feel it in their brain. Isn't that wild? So if we take them far from home and release them, they can find their way back. I like to race them. It's hard to win, though. I mean, they're homing pigeons. They go in almost a straight line. We have to follow roads. Yeah. They can find their way. They can use their sense of smell, you know. You can have a compass in your car. You can have a map. But it's not nearly as sophisticated as whatever a homing pigeon's got up here. Surprised I beat them. They got a tailwind. They should be here any time. I don't see them. No.
Are they coming?
Oh, there they are. Look. Aren't they cool? They're homing pigeons. They're cool. I mean, they're cool.
You can make a bird feeder out of a bottle. All you need to do is take a wire coat hanger and cut it here, here, and here. You might need an adult to help you. It'll look like this when you're done. Now you need to poke some holes in the bottle. Put 5 in the side and 5 in the bottom. Now push the wires through the holes so that it forms an X, like this. Now take the loop part of the hanger and push it through the holes in the bottom. That'll be your hanger. Now bend the end so that it doesn't come out.
This is getting complicated.
Now use a funnel and fill it with birdseed. Now put the lid on. Cool. Take an aluminum pie plate and put it underneath your feeder. Use the wires to poke holes in it.
Will I need a permit to do this?
Now bend the ends of the wires so that it holds the plate.
This is only a half-hour show, lady.
Now you're ready to fly. Hang your feeder outside and wait for some birds to come. Don't forget to take your cap off before you use it, because otherwise, it won't work.
Talking about birds, now have you heard? They have feathers. Talking about my feathered friends, 'cause that's the word. Birds, now have you heard? They have feathers. Talking about my feathered friends, 'cause that's the word.
Listen up and don't you cry. Look up in the sky. It's not a plane, not Superman. No, it's a bird, do you understand? See now how they all have feathers. That's the way you can tell whether they are birds or they're not. Feathers are what they've got. Now there are creatures who can fly but won't be birds. I'll tell you why. Like bats or bees, they don't have feathers, so they don't get to call themselves
birds. Now have you heard? They have feathers. I'm talking about my feathered friends, 'cause that's the word.
Doves, blue jays, and sparrows, and don't forget those cockatoos, ducks and swans and snow geese too. Eagles, falcons, you know they're flying way up in the air. But there are birds who cannot fly, it's really true. Just ask Bill now, like ostriches and penguins too. They're looking good, but they can't do that flying thing. But they're still birds, cause they have feathers. In other words,
Birds, now have you heard? They have feathers. I'm talking about my feathered friends, cause that's the word.
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. If you'll excuse me, Polly and I have some migratory habits to investigate. See ya! Are you there, Polly? You there?
Science guy. Produced in association with the National Science Foundation.
What is it, son?
That, Jackie, is a cockatiel.
That sounds poisonous. And we'd like to thank our guest again, Melinda McCready, the Animal Lady. Thanks for being with us. I'm Jackie Smash. So long. Whatever happened to that bird you had around there? All the other ones are accounted for. I don't see that one anywhere. On my head. Good one, yeah. On my head. Is that some kind of a lingo you bird people use? Get him off me, would you? Get him off me. Get him off me! Come on, move him off! Take him!
Adventure Build. Tonight's episode, our heroes near demise.
All of this water fell as raindrops or snowflakes. See, and it's all going downhill. Since I'm in this boat, I'm going downhill too. It's fascinating when you think about it. We're all moving the same way. Down, down, whoa!
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Brought to you by Sammy's Spawn Hut. Sammy's, located upstream past the big rock left of the old log on the right bank.
Gee, Dad, thanks for taking me camping.
You're welcome, daughter. I feel every young person should experience the great majesty of rivers.
Hey, Dad, who is that guy paddling straight for us?
Well, dear, that's Adventure Bill.
A river is moving water. Now, water shapes the land it flows through. Take a look at this. These are our big, clear plastic plates of science. Now watch what happens when water flows over them. See, a river starts when it rains someplace, and the water flows downhill. You can see it doesn't flow straight downhill. It breaks up into little rivulets, what we call rills. That's the start of a river. And it always flows downhill because every molecule of water is being pulled down by gravity. Now watch what happens when we make the same kind of flow happen over some sand on top of a plastic plate. Instead of breaking into just one little rivulet, it breaks into one channel. And as more water flows, the wider the channel gets. And rivers choose their course over the land. And you can see that it's taken the sand downhill with it. See, rivers shape the land they flow through. Now, rivers are full of water. Duh. Now, wherever there's water, there are living things. So around rivers, we find special ecosystems we don't find anywhere else. Now, we all need rivers, so. And we all need water, so. Rivers are beautiful. Rills. Aren't they? Rills. Woo! Hey, you guys, wait up! Hey, hang on.
Daddy,
I'm coming.
Why do they call him Adventure Bill?
Coming up, thrills, chills, and some nasty spills on Adventure Bill.
today's afternoon movie, Bridge on the River Nye. Madness. We'll be back with more of today's movie after this.
You know, rivers and streams always flow downhill. See ya!
We're up in the mountains at the start of a river. Every snowflake that falls here will melt into a tiny drop of water. See this? It's one drop of water. When it falls down, it collects with a zillion other drops into small streams we call rills. The rills flow together to form streams. Streams like this one. They flow over the land till they get here, and it meets this. Millions of liters flowing downhill. It's a river. And it's carrying nutrients and tiny living things out here, where it mixes with the ocean. The fresh water mixes with the salt water. And there's whole ecosystems out here that depend on this mixing. It's a process that's been going on for millions of years. Why don't rivers run straight, like a highway? Well, please consider the following. See, rivers are made of water, and water is heavy. Just try picking up a beaker of it sometime. When water gets going in one direction, it tends to stay going in that direction. Just like this car. Watch what happens when it goes off this little ramp. You see how it kept going up for a moment? It didn't just fall right over the end of the ramp. The ramp made the car change direction. The same thing happens with water in a river when it hits rocks or people on skateboards. See? Ooh, this guy should really be wearing a helmet. Ah. He's okay. Now, the water in the river is not only getting pushed by the rock and changing direction, but it's also pushing on the rock a little bit, just like this car pushes on the ramp and nudges it along. So a river is constantly pushing the rocks and soil in it. So the farther downstream we go, the more rocks and soil in the river have gotten pushed downstream. So the river is constantly filling itself in, getting shallower and shallower, more and more spread out. So it's not going as fast, and it doesn't push as hard on the rocks. So the rocks can make it change direction, not just up this way, but sideways. So a river is constantly changing direction, particularly when you get downstream. We say it meanders. Now, an old river has a lot of changes of direction, a lot of meanders. So the more meanders in a river, the older it is. Oh. Thank you for joining me on Consider the Fall. Let me just,
When a stream begins to meander, it cuts into its banks, forming meander loops, which gradually erode laterally while flowing downstream. During times of flooding, water covers this nearly horizontal surface. We see Mississippi River meanders in this infrared satellite image. And now, at flood stage, the extensive blue reveals the amount of land that the river claims as its.
Running water, a river, helped shape this gully. But right now, there's no moving water. But judging from the size and greenness of these trees, bet you there will be.
I'm Ben Lomeli. I'm a hydrologist. Hydrologist is a scientist who studies rivers and water in general. This stream is an arroyo. After a good rain, we will see a lot more water in a stream like this. You get flash floods coming through here, and then they recede very quickly, leaving a very dry stream bed again. Here, we can see how they constantly change the landscape. In this part, it's building up on the inside of the bend. On the outside of the bend, there's a lot of power in the water, and it is cutting down the bank. You can see there's quite a bit of sediment in this stream right now. Little bit's okay, it helps out build the sandbars, but too much means we've got an accelerated erosion problem. There's tremendous contrast between these river ecosystems and the rest of the desert. In these river ecosystems, we see a lot more wildlife, and this vegetation that we see here is very important because it acts much like a sponge. It holds back some of the water in the soil.
Take a look. The hillside is brown, but down by the river, it's green. There's a lot of living things growing there. We find special ecosystems that we don't find anywhere else. That's because that's where the water is. The trees and other plants that are growing around here are soaking up water from the river. They're living things that allow a whole bunch of other living things to be here. It's a whole ecosystem that's supported by the river. Humans are part of river ecosystems too. Human cities and industries usually spring up right around a river. Always have. There's probably a river near where you're living right now. Think about it.
We built 100 cities and 1,000 towns. St. Paul and Minneapolis, Davenport and Keokuk, Moline and Quincy, Cincinnati and St. Louis, Omaha and Kansas City. Across to the Rockies and down to Minnesota, 2,500 miles to New Orleans. We built a new continent.
You know, many plants and animals depend on rivers and streams to survive. Hey, I'm stuck. Somebody help me here.
This waterfall was formed by erosion. The power of the water beating against the rock. But the key here is that there are layers of rock. Some are harder than others. Let's go to the chart. As the water flows over the hard surface, it starts to wear it away. Then the water flows over the soft rock. And it wears the soft rock away very quickly. So what we end up with is water flowing like this. See? We end up with water flowing over a shelf. It's a waterfall. Is a big trough, a big gutter, a big gouged out place in the desert floor. And it was made by the Colorado River. And it comes from the word cañón, which is Spanish for tube. So the Colorado River has cut this huge U-shaped tube in the desert. It's huge! It's a tube! It's a Grand Canyon! Beautiful, isn't it? Take a look. It's a dam.
A great barrier to hold water in flood time and to release water down the river for navigation in low water season.
Now, some of the water from the river flows through the dam.
Where there's water for flood control and water for navigation, there's water for power.
That's a lot of dam power. damn power. Always wanted to say that. Woo! It's a dam right in the middle of a big river, the Columbia River. Now, humans put it there on purpose because we wanted electrical power and we want to be able to control the height of the river so we can irrigate our farms and grow food for ourselves, for us humans to eat. But you put something that big and heavy in the middle of a huge river, you change things. I mean, the ecosystems around here aren't the same as they used to be. Like if you're a fish swimming upstream and you run into this big dam, well, it's going to change things. I mean, you're going to have to find some way around it or stop right here or something. I mean, it's not going to be like the good old days of being a fish. You know what I'm saying? Now, humans put this thing here for a purpose. But whenever we build something that big in a river, we've got to think about it.
Hey, is that Old Man River?
Hey, how you doing? I'm Old Man River, and I come down here 'cause I like to be in the river. This river wouldn't even be here if I wasn't f***ing as often as I change the shape of the land.
Where the river's churning like this, oxygen gets mixed with the water, and that can be good for fish. But it could also be tough on fish eggs. They can wash away downstream. So fish lay their eggs in shallow pools of gravel. The eggs stick in the cracks and are protected from the flowing water. See, it's just like a bird's egg nest, only it's for fish eggs. So look, you can't be trashing the riverbed. So you can't be driving your RV through here and just tearing the place up. It may look like regular old gravel, but it could have fish egg nests in it, for crying out loud. See, no gravel, no nests, no fish. What kind of river is that?
Lots of animals and plants rely on streams and rivers to survive. Unfortunately, there's one animal that can ruin it for all the rest of them. See this old tire? I don't think a fish put this here. Or this piece of plastic? I don't think a bear left this behind. It's us, humans, everyone. When we pollute rivers and streams, we can ruin the entire ecosystem. Like chemicals and sewage and even litter. It all hurts the water. See, a river acts like the neck of a funnel. It concentrates the pollution and then it kills the fish and the plants. So use your head. Don't pollute.
We're on the riverbanks of a river in the middle of a city. And this river, which used to be forested by trees all around us and pretty much well vegetated, has become industrial.
A long time ago, before the industry moved in here, the river used to zigzag back and forth across this whole valley. And as soon as the industry came in, as you can see, they straightened out the river and they made it, you know, they dredged up the banks and made the banks straight up and down so they could put the buildings up on top of them. Just some people use this river as just a little trash dump.
And what we're doing today, which is we're replanting, and as you can see, there's nothing else around here except what we're doing right now.
This instrument measures how low we can plant the plants so that they're not too close to the water.
We're planting these trees out here because we're restoring the environment back to the way it used to be and taking away from the industrialization that's been happening around here.
I feel great that I'm helping out for the community, and I only live 3 blocks away from here, so it's helping out for my community and the community around us.
We're doing our little part to help the world, and that's what counts.
More raging adventures coming up on Adventure Build.
So you don't live near a river? Well, make your own. It's a snack. Start with a mountain where a river comes from. You can build a good one with sand, soil, pebbles, and mud. Maybe something like this. Now, slowly pour a pitcher of water over the top. See how the water finds the quickest way down? It carries the pebbles and dirt with it. It's shaping the land by digging into the soil. It's a river of science.
Since rivers flow downhill, a lot of rivers start on the tops of mountains. Now the water that falls on this side goes this way, and the water that falls on this side goes this way. Let's go to the map. Right here, in the middle of North America are the Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains divide North America in half, according to their rivers. See, all the rain that falls on this side of the Rockies forms rivers that flow this way, toward the Atlantic Ocean, Gulf of Mexico, or Hudson Bay. All the rain that falls on this side of the Rockies form rivers that flows that way, into the Pacific Ocean. So the Rocky Mountains are what we call a continental divide. They divide a continent. It's a small idea in a way, but it's a huge amount of water. Oh. That was my favorite.
Are so cool, they flow downstream, that's always true. They shape the land, on that you can bet. I haven't seen one that hasn't yet. I wanna flow with them downhill. I love the streams, take me to the river. It's full of fresh water.
That's our show. Thanks for watching. If you excuse me, I've got some hydraulic transport mechanisms to investigate. I'm gonna drift on out of here. See ya.
Produced in association with the National Science Foundation.
There is an old custom about the divining rod and how it can locate water. A lot of people don't believe that it works, but observe. I swear to you, I did not do that on purpose. It just went there. Unbelievable.
This river is changing the shape of the land. It's wearing away the soft soil, leaving big, hard rocks. Now, as the river flows over and around these rocks, we call it a rapids. So where the water is moving rapidly, we have rapids, see? See how it's going around me? I've got a kind of a cramp happening in my left leg. Buildings are made of bricks.
To stay healthy and alive, to go down without the drive, to help you think, to help you reason,
Trees are made of wood. But you are made of food. You are what you ate. It's nutrition!
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy is brought to you by Eat Inc., consuming the competition since 1986.
There are special things in food called nutrients. You can't see them. But through laboratory studies, we know a great deal about nutrients.
This is made of cloth, and this is made of glass. But you and I are made of food. That's right. Everything from your eyeballs to your elbows is made of food. Food's where you get your energy, too. That's why it's so important to have good nutrition. Take a look at this. It's our balanced diet nutrition platform of science. And in each of these 3 baskets, we have the different kinds of foods you need to eat to stay healthy. Now, in the first basket, the big basket, we've got carbohydrates. You get carbohydrates from things like fruits and vegetables. Also grains, like you find in bread and pasta. Now, carbohydrates are what give you energy, allow you to move around and go like this. And in this basket, we've got proteins. You get proteins from things like fish or beans. Beans. And beans.
Protein helps build red blood and strong muscles.
See, protein is what you're made of. It's your structure, like your bones and skin and eyes are made of protein. Protein is kind of like a natural plastic. It's what gives you shape and structure. Now, in this basket, the smaller one, we have fats. The kind of fat you might get from vegetable oil. And you've got to have some fats to be healthy, because your nerves are coated with fat, and your brain's got a lot of fat in it. Also, you have fat all over your body for insulation and padding. Now, throughout all these foods and all the different baskets are chemicals called vitamins and minerals. Minerals are kind of like rocks. Now, without vitamins and minerals, you can't use the nutrients in the other food. You have to have all these different kinds of foods to be healthy, to have good nutrition.
Think about it. A balanced diet gives you all the nutrients you need.
Most of us make about 1 liter of saliva every day. That's a lot of spit. So, let's have something to eat, shall we?
Hey, you. Try this. Write down everything you eat for a whole day. Or better yet, a whole week. You'll be surprised at how much you have to eat, just to keep going.
Works its way down our esophagus, our food tube. Then a valve over our stomach opens, and the food gets in our stomach, where we squeeze,
that's good.
Mix it with acid.
Oh, look. It's my favorite TV show.
The pyloric valve opens. What? The pyloric valve. It opens.
This is a funny guy.
And lets food pass from our stomach into our small intestine.
It? Wow! Look what I've eaten!
Wait, something's wrong. One of the food groups is missing. Do you know which one?
Dessert?
That's better.
we know how many calories are in food? Well, please consider the following. Calories are a measure of energy, heat energy. When we combine the chemicals in this match with oxygen in the air, we're giving off heat. Heat energy, which we can measure in calories. And this is exactly what we do with our food. We combine them with oxygen. Only at much, much lower temperatures. Calories. Whew. So, suppose we want to know how many calories are in a banana. Here's what we do. We dry the banana out, get most of the water out, until we get something like these banana chips. Then we grind the chips into a powder. Now, to make sure that it burns evenly and we get a nice even amount of oxygen, we combine in another chemical that's mostly oxygen. This is potassium nitrate.
Oh?
Grind them up together. And then we put them in here. This is a bomb calorimeter. A bomb that measures calories. And it's not going to blow up like a bomb, but there will be a fire inside. See, in there is the banana powder and oxygen chemical mixture. And these wires can set it burning electrically. This key means it's ready to go. You ready?
I don't know.
3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I started it. 3, 2, 1. Yes, burning. So see, as the banana powder burns, it's giving off heat energy, calories. Now the heat's gonna get soaked up by the water in the beaker, and that will make the temperature on this thermometer go up. So a food calorie is the amount of heat energy it takes to heat 1 liter of water 1 degree Celsius. That's it. That's what it is. 1 liter of water, 1 degree Celsius. So as it burns, we can see the thermometer is going up a couple of degrees Celsius. Now, if we measured all the calories in a typical banana carefully, we find there are about 130 calories in every banana. Now, a guy my size needs about 2,000 calories every day just to keep moving, just to walk around. I mean, think of all that heat energy. That's a lot of energy, but that's what you need to keep going. It's a lot of calories. Well, thank you for joining me on 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. Consider the following. They say you are what you eat. That's true. But even more, you are what you ate. See, because what you already eat, that's what you're made of. Think about it. I mean, your whole body is... We get minerals we need from the Earth's crust. We don't have to eat rocks or dirt to get them. Now, if we eat plants, plants soak up water from the soil, and at the same time, they soak up minerals. Now, whatever animal eats the minerals last gets to use them. So, for example, broccoli has the mineral calcium in it, and calcium's important for our teeth and bones. We get other minerals from other plants, like carrots or rhubarb. See, we need minerals, but we don't have to eat rocks to get them. Oh! See, we need minerals, but we don't have to eat rocks or dirt to get them. Oh! We have to have minerals, but we don't have to eat rocks to get them. Oh!
Above all, experts on food emphasize the importance of balanced diet, in which variety is essential. Every American worker should have 3 square meals each day, including foods such as milk, eggs, or other protein foods, and vitamin B foods such as cereal and whole wheat.
Iron is a mineral. It's a nutrient. You get it from your food. You need iron for your red blood cells and your muscles. In fact, this weight is made of iron. But the amount of iron you need every day is tiny. You can get it from foods like cereal. So take a look at this. This is a magnet coated with plastic. When it's on this special table, it spins. Now watch what happens when we add some cereal to this little beaker of water. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Now, we have to let it stir for a few minutes, so just wait right there.
Okay. Now?
Just about.
Now?
There we go, okay.
Ew. If we look on the magnet, they're iron particles. Iron is a mineral stuck right to the magnet. It's a nutrient. That iron came right out of the cereal. You get it from your food. It's a nutrient. It's part of your balanced diet. Here, did I turn this thing on? Oh, ah, ah. Well, we don't have to eat rocks to get them. Oh!
My name's Denise, and I'm a food scientist. And as a food scientist, one of my jobs is to analyze the nutrient analysis of all the different foods. When you're talking about foods, it's important to keep in mind that all foods have nutritive value to them. One of the real fun parts of my job is that I get to smash everything up and cut it up and grind it up. So I can get a well-mixed sample. After we grind them up, then we stick them in the oven so we can dry them out. This is the machine that we use to figure out how much fat is in a sample. I'm just putting the potato chips inside this filter paper. And I just sort of roll it up, work it up to this machine, and it takes a while, about 6 hours or so. But the ether, the liquid here, just pulls the fat right out of the sample. What we do next is we take the dried sample, this is the dried apple sample, and we superheat it in this crucible to like 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit or 550 Celsius, but burns up everything except for the minerals. These are the minerals that are in about 2 bites of apple, and here you might have calcium, zinc, and sodium. So after the fat test, this is what the fat looks like in the beakers. And this right here, this is the apple. You can see there's hardly any fat in this one. In comparison to the chips, remember the same size sample, and the chips have quite a bit more fat in them. They're pretty greasy. And then finally, you can look at the cupcake beaker. And this right here, it doesn't look like there's as much fat in it. But this is more solid fat. This is the saturated fat, which isn't really as good for your heart. It's food, it's science, it's food science.
Everything was fresh and nice.
On packages of food sold in the United States, there's a list of nutrients, and it's called the nutrition facts. So if you look on a typical box of cereal, like this one, you'll find a list of nutrients, and for each nutrient, there's a daily value, how much of that nutrient you need every day. So, like for example, right here, here's vitamin A. That tells you how much of the vitamin A you need every day is in a serving of this cereal. And usually, near the nutrition facts will be a list of the ingredients. And the ingredients are listed in order. The more of one ingredient, well, the higher it is on the list. So if you see sugar first or second, well, there's going to be a lot of sugar, and there might be a lot of empty calories in whatever food that is. So the daily values allow you to compare one type of food to another type of food and make sure you're getting all the nutrients you need every day, your daily value.
We used to bake bread and buns and baking powder biscuits and what.
Foods called carbohydrates are very good energy sources. You can find carbohydrates in lots of different kinds of food, like fruits, apples, and oranges, or vegetables like carrots and cucumbers, or even in beans and bread and potatoes. All of these carbohydrates are used so that our body can make energy. Here you go.
You're made of protein. Protein's the building block of your body, like bones, skin, tendons, and teeth. They're all made of protein. And you get protein from the food you eat. Now, when you eat things that are made from animals, like milk, eggs, or meat, you're getting what we call complete proteins. Now, complete proteins are proteins that your body doesn't make for itself, but you've got to have. And when you eat fruits and vegetables, plants, none of them have complete proteins. But think about this. If you eat certain plants together, like rice and beans, they have what we call complementary proteins. And the two of them work as a team to make complete proteins. The same thing is true of squash and soybeans or tofu. They have complementary proteins and they make complete proteins. And here's the thing. In Central and South American cultures, people have eaten rice with beans for centuries. And in Asian cultures, people have eaten squash with soybeans or tofu for centuries.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Here, have some complete proteins.
No, that's
Here you
that's okay. No, really, I don't want it.
Our bodies need lots of different kinds of foods to stay healthy, including fat. Our bodies need fat because it cushions our insides, the palms of our hands, the soles of our feet, and even our butts. All the fat our body needs in a day is in about 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil. That's about 15 milliliters. That's it. That's all. And that's the fat on fat.
Our brains are 60% fat, so that when you call someone a fathead, it's not an insult, it's the truth. Hey, fathead! Yeah, you!
Me? I'm not a fathead, you're a fathead.
We're both fatheads, don't you get it?
No, I don't get it, because you're a fathead before I was a fathead.
We both have 60% fathead, fathead! We're both fatheads!
No, you're the fathead, I'm a smallhead.
You don't have a brain then!
Just because two foods have the same number of calories, that doesn't mean they're equally good for you. Let's compare this soda with this potato. They would both give you about the same amount of energy.
But this potato, Bill, also gives your body protein to build strong muscles, and minerals like iron that are good for your blood, and fiber to sweep food through your system.
Whereas that soda has no minerals, no protein, and no fiber. Nothing but 100 calories from sugar. Now, when foods have calories with almost no nutrients, we like to call those empty calories.
Excuse me, empty calories.
I guess so. I'm gonna stick with the potato.
Looks good.
Oh, hi. I was just commenting on how good this fiber is. Oh, fiber is the stuff in certain foods that our bodies don't even digest. So why do we have it? Well, it acts kind of like this plumber's tool. It pushes the food through your insides. And scrapes out things like bacteria and other things that can make us sick. You can find fiber in foods like vegetables, fruits, and whole grains like bran and popcorn, which you should probably eat a lot of to stay healthy. Fiber keeps our systems moving. I'm not really hungry anymore. Eat your fiber.
Vitamins and minerals.
What?
Vitamins and minerals.
What?
Balanced diet.
Fabulous fibers of fibrosity. Fiber pushes the food through your insides. It's fiber.
So, what is waste anyway? Well, basically, it's what's left over after your body has squeezed and extracted all the nutrients it can from the food you eat. It's very natural. It's the last step in the digestion process. It happens every day. You done yet? When you're not eating, we say you're fasting. So when you sleep 8 hours and you don't eat, we say that's a fast. So then in the morning when you get up, you want to break your fast. You want to eat break fast, breakfast, get it? Anyway, a breakfast like this is very important because fuel for humans is food. Trying to run around all day without having eaten breakfast is like running a car on an empty gas tank. So you got to eat breakfast or you're not going to have enough energy for the whole day. If you don't eat breakfast, you'll just be slowed down. So always eat breakfast, and you'll have enough energy for all day.
I'm here today to tell you about the benefits of the food weight pyramid. Now, let's say you had an extra 1,500 calories a day to burn, okay? What are some ways we could get those calories? Well, we could eat fats and oils and sweets, butter, horns and chips and that kind of thing, but you want to use those sparingly. As you move down the pyramid, more interesting. Milk, yogurt, cheese, meat, poultry, fish, eggs, beans, nuts, that kind of thing. And again, eat more servings of those. And look, way down here, vegetables and fruits, yummy good. Eat about 5 servings of that. You can't overdo it. But right here, That's where you want to be. This is the foundation of our pyramid: bread, cereal, rice, and pasta. It is good, and it is good for you. Does that sound good? And the beautiful part about all of this is that you can enjoy all that food, and you can do it in your spare time. Does that sound good? Now, do you have some friends that might like to get involved?
Sit around and raid my fridge. It's full of lots of good food. It gives you vitamins and energy. But not just any food will do. You need the kind of food that's good for you. Cake and candy just won't do. I live for good nutrition. You live for good nutrition. No time for malnutrition. Eating my inspiration. Carbohydrates give you energy. Eat different kinds of food to stay healthy. I live for good nutrition. You live for good nutrition. No time for malnutrition. Eating my inspiration. I live for good nutrition. You live for good nutrition.
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. If you'll excuse me, I've got some enzyme. See ya!
Produced in association with the National Science Foundation.
She lets you jump and play and run as soon as you get out of bed. She has the food that's made for fun, Miss Carbohydrate Head. Miss Carbohydrate Head.
It's Ms. Carbohydrate Head. Fruits and vegetables brimming with energy. You'll find them everywhere. Starring Carbo Miranda. No batteries needed.
Yeah, you! I'm not a fathead, you're a fathead. We're both fatheads, don't you get it? No, I don't get it, because you're a fathead before I was a fathead. We both have 60% fathead, fathead. We're both fatheads. No, you're the fathead, I'm a smallhead. You don't have a brain then. So? Fathead, fathead, fathead.
We have to have minerals, but we don't have to eat rocks to get them. Oh! They're animals that you don't see in your backyard. They live in another world, right here on Earth. They're marine mammals!
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Brought to you by Gooey Duck. Marine mammals love to eat them.
We're animals that live on land. That's fine for us. But the biggest, toughest animals on Earth live in the ocean. Now, this water feels cold, and it is. But marine mammals, mammals that live in the sea, have found ways to keep warm, find food, to breathe air, and even have babies, all without leaving the ocean. It's almost like they live in another world, right here on our own planet.
Better slow down, Bill. Bill!
Marine is an old word that means sea. So marine mammals are animals that live under the waves, in the sea. Now, the world is covered mostly by the ocean and completely with air. So there's plenty of air to breathe as long as marine mammals come to the surface to get it. See, they're not fish. They don't breathe air that's dissolved in the water. They breathe the air that's above it. Now, water soaks up heat much faster than air. So if you live in the water, you have to have ways to keep warm. A lot of marine mammals have what we call blubber. Blubber.
They call it blubber, blubber.
Blubber is like rubber, made of fat.
Around their bodies.
It's kind of like rubber made of fat and connective fibers.
In the cold sea.
And it keeps you warm if it's under your skin.
They're warmer than me.
Also, some other marine mammals have hair. Hair. It's very thick. They come to the surface and fill the hair with bubbles of air. They fill their air with hair. They fill their hair with air. And it keeps them warm even when they dive very deep. And as you go from one place to another, all around the world, the ocean is very different. There are a lot of different ocean environments. And marine mammals have found ways to find food and keep warm in every one of them. They're a lot like us, only very, very different.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like all mammals, whales breathe air. They take a breath at the surface through an opening in the back of their head called a blowhole.
Coming soon. Gasp as they figure out how to breathe the air. Shiver as they develop ways to keep warm, and struggle as they adapt to a different environments. Witness the dramatic saga of marine mammals in Sergio Dalfione's newest epic, Once Upon a Time in the Water. Brought to you in Blubbervision.
Let's go look for some marine mammals. See, we can find these orcas, killer whales, because they come to the surface to breathe. Now, orcas are mammals. They've got big brains, much bigger than ours. And they're communicating. They're always talking to each other. So this is a hydrophone. Hear that? So we'll set it in the water, and we'll listen to what they have to say. It's a microphone encased in rubber. Hear those clicks? Wonder what they're clicking about. It's cold out here. It's summertime, but the water is so cold it makes the air cold. But these whales aren't cold because they got blubber. Ha ha!
Here's an experiment you can do to see how blubber works.
What?
Here's an experiment you can do to see how blubber works.
Huh?
Here's an experiment you can do to show how blubber works.
Hey!
First, coat one hand in vegetable shortening.
Vegetable shortening? Oh, yeah. Your folks are going to love this.
Make it about this thick. Now wipe all the shortening off of this hand. Thank you.
Sure.
Now dip both hands into cold water. See? The shortening acts as an insulating layer. Just like blubber, it keeps your hand warm. Blubber! I'm a blubber lover. Get it, lover?
Oh, yeah.
Whales, like all mammals, are warm-blooded. This water is cold. That's why I wear this suit. You know, whales don't have wetsuits. Instead, they have a layer of fat. We call it blubber. Blubber. Blubber.
Marine mammal blubber, blubber with fat cells like jello, keeping warm fellows under the sea.
Now, when it's time for whales to give birth, to have baby whales, they swim south where the water is warm, like here in Hawaii. See, then the baby whales can put on a layer of fat before they swim back north. And they do that by drinking whale milk. Milk!
large whale like this will drink up to 400 liters of milk every day. 400 liters a day. That'd be 40 bottles this big. I mean, that's a lot of milk. It's a lot of fat. Could put on a lot of blubber. Keep warm and make the trip back north.
There's a lot of mammals in a city like this. Most of the time, they just go about their business and don't ask questions. But some of them get confused. That's where I come in. My name is Luna Van Dyke. It's a Dutch name that means warm-blooded. So there I was, regulating my own body temperature and throwing back a long, cool moo juice. That's when he walked in. He said his name was Harry Flipper, and he had a problem. With a name like that, I figured he had two problems.
I can't help it, Miss Van Dyke. I love mammals. Dogs, cats. I love them all. Thing is, I thought all mammals had hair or fur. Then she swims into my life. They tell me she's a mammal, but I can't find any hair. I don't know what to believe anymore. You gotta help me.
Easy, Harry, easy. Let me see that picture. Whoa, your lady friend is no bald-faced liar. Take a look at this. Whales are mammals, Harry. They're warm-blooded, and they feed milk to their young. And look here, right around the mouth, you can see she's got a little bit of hair. She's a mammal, Harry. Hey, Harry, one more thing about your lady friend. She's still a whale.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Marine mammal flippers are a lot like our hands. They've got 5 fingers. Yeah, give me 5. Very nice. And their feet are a lot like our feet. See? They get 5 fingers too, but the webs between the fingers are a lot bigger. Coincidence? I don't think so. Anyway, that's why most scientists think that animals like this came from animals that lived on the land. And they went back into the sea because the sea is so rich in food. And they're still there, aren't you? Hey, you're standing on my flipper.
Oh, she looks warm. Very warm. Her dress? Ugh, it was like blubber. I don't know who she showed us.
They call it blubber, around their bodies in the cold sea.
Blubber? Oh.
They're warmer than me. Marine mammal blubber with fat cells like jello, keeping warm fellows under the sea.
Beached whales in trouble. Next on Blubber Watch.
Make food into blubber under their skin. It's a thick coat that keeps them afloat. Like all us mammals, their kids drink milk from their mothers, like their land brothers, but in the sea.
When we burn calories in our food, we get energy, but we also get a little water. So do marine mammals. Please consider the following. Take a look at this. It's our butter-burning water condenser of science. And down here we have some strings acting like wicks burning butter, which is animal fat. Now the gas that's given off by the burning butter, at least some of it, is going down this tube, and it's got a cold water jacket around it, and that's cooling the gas off. And every once in a while, we get a drip of water. That's fresh water, no salt. So marine mammals absorb water right out of the animal fat they eat, the fish. Of course, marine mammals
My name is Michelle Weinstein, and I'm studying northern elephant seals, which are the largest seals, and they're marine mammals. They're not like cats and dogs and other mammals that live on land. And they're not really like whales that spend all of their time in the water. They're at sea in the ocean a lot of the time, but every year they come back to these same areas to give birth to their young and to reproduce. The pups that we're looking at down here have all been born in the last month. Like all mammals, elephant seals have a fur coat. They're warm-blooded. They give birth to live young, and the females that we've seen nurse their young with milk. Most of the work I do is marking the animals so that I can tell who they are with names. And tagging the animals, putting little plastic tags in them with numbers so I can see who they are next year and the year after, and so we can learn about what these animals do throughout their whole lives. After they leave here, the elephant seals go to sea, and we know that they dive very, very deep and that they swim very, very far, but there's still a lot that we don't know about these mammals.
Try this. Go outside on a cold day and take off your hat. You'll feel your head get cold. Your hat keeps your head warm, and so does your hair. Now, in a typical human head, you might have about 100,000 hairs. Well, a sea otter has 100,000 hairs on every square centimeter of its body. Not only that, it has two kinds of hairs. There's stiff guard hairs on top, then underneath those are down hairs that can be filled with air and keep warm even in icy cold water. You know,
If you're a marine mammal, fuel can foul your fur. If the fur gets oily from an oil spill, it stops keeping them warm. When they try to clean it off, they swallow it and get sick.
Very sick.
Oily fur doesn't hold air very well, and the mammals can't stay afloat. They have to swim hard just to breathe. Oil slicks make mammals sick. That rhymes. Oil spills make them ill. Oil makes them puke. Oil spills make them ill.
Okay.
Oil
Thank you.
goop makes them puke.
We got the picture.
some scientists think of polar bears as marine mammals. They spend a lot of time sitting around on solid ice. The rest of the time they spend swimming in the ocean. They spend so much time in the ocean that some people think of polar bears as sea bears. They're just like bears you see on land, only they live in the ocean. It could be that polar bears are evolving. They're adapting, becoming better and better at living in the sea, till eventually they'll be very much like other marine mammals. Now, polar bears eat fish mostly, but they'll also eat just about anything they can find. So I think maybe we should move off these rocks.
Marine mammals use sound to find their way around underwater. Try this. Get 2 glasses and fill one with water. Put your ear in the empty glass and tap on it with the back edge of a knife. Now, stick your ear in the water-filled glass and do the same thing. Make sure you get it in the water. You'll hear how much louder it is. That's because water carries sound a lot better than air carries sound. Marine mammals, Marine mammals can use sounds they hear and sounds they make to find their way around underwater. It's easy for them because sound travels so well in water. Woo! Oh!
Beluga whales make lots of sounds, like many marine mammals. And this whale in particular receives sounds through this part of its head. It's called its melon. They can change the shape of it by squeezing muscles around here. And that way they can direct the sound beam they make. And that way they can find things underwater. It's wild, isn't it? Yeah, it is wild. I think he's kind of fooling around. Marine mammals live all over the world, and they all eat different things. Sea otters eat shellfish. They go to the bottom, get the shellfish, come up to the surface, lie on their backs, crack the shell open, and eat what's inside. Okay. Sea lions eat little fish. They swallow them whole, don't you? And there's only one more fish. You ready, Peter? Yes. Sea lions eat little fish. They swallow them whole. Some whales eat small things like worms, or big things like giant squid. They've got sharp teeth and powerful jaws. Most marine mammals eat meat, fish, and other things that live in the sea. But these manatees eat nothing but vegetables, seagrass, and their teeth are made for grinding. Now, all marine mammals eat a lot because the water they live in is cold and they need food energy to keep warm. Got it. You know?
When I look out to the sea, I see animals who breathe like me. We call them marine mammals. They are relatives at sea. When they're swimming way out there, they have to come up to breathe in air. They have found ways to live all around in the oceans everywhere. Whales are there, there are so many different kinds. Dolphins and porpoises, they are friends of mine. Seals and walruses, I watch them and I feel fine. When I look out to the sea, I see animals who breathe like me. We call them marine mammals. They are relatives at sea.
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. If you'll excuse me, I've got some hydrodynamic drag coefficients to correlate. See ya!
Produced in association with the National Science Foundation.
It's a paradox, you know. Why tuna fish have such low drag? Dolphins are very much the same way.
It's times like this that make me wanna rock!
Woo! Now that was nutty. That was wacky right there.
It's the NTV Top 11 Countdown with special guests Mud Honey coming up on
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T-minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. 2, 1.
Quiet on the set. Ready? Roll camera.
Speed.
Action.
Hey, Bill Nye the Science Guy here. Welcome to the NTV Top 11 Countdown. Where we're going to count down the biggest hits of science as picked by our distinguished panel of judges. Now we have 11 because it's a prime number. Anyway, we're going to start it off with AB positive, bloodstream.
number 11.
If you're in a blood vessel by the side of a vein, that means you're right in the middle of the
Bloodstream! Bloodstream, yeah, yeah. Our hearts pump blood through our veins, circulating red cells and white cells through our
I got me a heart, it's popping away. It just keeps on going to keep me alive. It's got 4 chambers, they all work together. It's a very strong muscle, so I exercise.
bloodstream is a very warm place that keeps us together. Bloodstream, baby.
Welcome back to the biggest hits of science. It's the Top 11 Countdown. Take a look at this. It's our cardboard box vortex ring generator of science. When I push on this shower curtain, this precision membrane, the pressure inside the box goes up a little bit. Then air will come out of the box into the room, which has lower pressure. There, see? It looks like it goes pretty straight, right? But take a look at what's really happening when I fill the box with this precision concert fog.
Bill, this is a non-smoking area.
Ready? Isn't that cool? It makes smoke rings. It's like a whirlpool wrapped in a circle. Now, the reason this structure does this is that the back end is flexible and the box is stiff. And when I push on the flexible end, I'm putting the whole thing under stress. Let's talk about stress.
Number 10. That's number 10.
Let's talk about stress, baby. Compression and tension, see. Let's talk about buildings, bridges, teeth and eggshells, all these things. Let's talk about stress. Let's talk about stress. Let's talk about stress. Let's talk about. Let's talk about stress. It's all the best things in life we know, like flakes of snow, and even our hands. Strike up the band as we talk about stress. That's the matter at hand. 'Cause the buildings, bridges, things we depend on to keep on standing, even though we stand on them. They don't fall down 'cause the people that build them understood about stress. Let's talk about stress, baby. Compression and tension, see. Let's talk about trees and plants and TV structures, all these things. Let's talk about stress. Let's talk about stress. Let's talk about stress. Let's talk about.
The faster you push me, by momentous. The faster you push me, by momentous. He's so intense.
Number 9.
The faster you
Whether we're moving a lot of air or a little air, it's weather that's made by moving. That's not right.
Makeup! Come on, we don't have all day. Let's get going. Hurry up!
You know, the angle that always looks good is through the shower curtain.
I beg to differ with you, Bill. I don't care about the time. Come on, we're behind schedule.
God, I look really green, huh?
It'll do!
It won't look like that.
More energy, Bill. Come on, more energy.
All right, here we go.
Roll camera.
Rolling.
Fix the color.
Fixed. Speed.
Action.
Whether we're moving a lot of air or a little air, it's moving air that makes weather. It's a little gag, little play on words there.
Number 8.
Whether the weather is hot or whether the weather is cold, there's just one thing you need to be told. Whether the weather is hot or whether the weather is cold, there's just one thing you need to be told. Climates are different all around the world. They affect every plant, animal, boy, and girl. Now out in the desert there's not too much rain, but the temperature can vary enough to make it insane. And there aren't gonna be too many storms coming by. That's cause the deserts are warm and dry. Tropical rainforests, I'll tell you later, they can get pretty hot. They're usually near the equator, and it rains really hard, on that you can bet. Tropical rainforests are warm and wet. Climates are different all around the world. They affect every plant, animal, boy, and girl. Near the north and south poles where it's really cold, there's a place called the tundra, or so I'm told. And hardly any rain or snow comes from the sky, so you see that the tundras are cold and dry. The temperate forest is a pretty cool place where a low temperature is often the case, and it rains quite a bit. So if you don't know yet, temperate forests are cold and wet. Climates are different all around the world. They affect every plant, animal, boy, and girl.
What are we waiting for?
Action!
Now, where did all this stuff come from? These bottles and all these experiments. Well, humans made them up. See, we found a way to make carbon molecules into solid plastic molecules that we could carry liquid water molecules around in. It's wild. It all came out of our brains.
Yeah.
Number 7.
What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. Say it again now. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. It's a mighty, mighty good brain. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. Oh yes it is now. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. I wanna take a minute right now while we have a law to talk about the great stuff that's inside your skull. It's the most important organ and we know that it's true, cause it controls every function that your body can do. But your brain's not selfish and it ain't no jerk. It's got the spinal cord to help out with the work. And don't you be thinking that it's to the crew, cause the central nervous system's helping out too. Call it team brain. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. Say it again now. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. Oh yeah. When it comes to memory, your brain's no snob, cause storing information is a serious job. Long term, short term, ancestral and eidetic. With 4 types of memory, it gets pretty hectic. Now's the time of the song where we say goodbye. Gotta make room for the big brain, Bill Nye. So pay close attention and use the refrain. Your most important organ is your mighty good brain. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. Say it again now. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. It's a mighty, mighty good brain. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain. Oh yes it is now. What a brain, what a brain, what a brain, what a mighty good brain.
Hey man, we are communicating, broadcasting information that's been put in a specific, what's in the middle? Communicating.
Number 6.
If you just tuned in, we're doing the NTV Top 11 countdown. Now this next one, you won't believe it till you see it.
Number 5.
Right now, my hands are sticking to this pole.
Number 4.
Listen to my voice and to my careful diction. Gonna tell you about a force that we call friction. It appears when one thing rubs against another, like a comb across the head of your older brother. It slows down things that might be moving fast. It works in this silent liquid gas. When things touch, when things meet, you know that means friction happens. It makes all things meet. When things touch, when things meet, friction happens. It makes all things meet.
All right, take a look at this.
Number 3.
It feeds the sperm whale people, it feeds the starfish too. It's the foundation of life in the big blue. Talk about plankton. Wow. The power to the plankton. You cannot see it with your eyes, but it's there all around. Plankton, the source of ocean life. Now you should remember, it's as light as a feather. A piece of plankton's no big deal, but all together, it's much heavier. Ow! A power to the plankton.
Time to recycle. You know how we spell that? R-E-C-Y-C-L-E.
Number 2.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. What's going on? Are you getting some music videos? All right. What? Jamming over here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Whew. All right. Welcome to day 3. Throat's hurting a little bit. I just made some coffee. It's a little hot. All right. Thank you, Bill Nye music videos. Let's pause that and let's get some other music going. Let me get the timer started. All right. Whew. All right. Let me get out of bed. Turn the turn this off. All right. Close that out. Head over here. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Whew. All right. Let me check a few things just while we're getting started. I'm gonna need to get my, what do you call it, tweet out there, or tweet and Blue Sky post out there, and Discord post to let you guys know we're back. So give me a second. I just gotta get everything all situated here. To and I think this should work. Yeah, there we go. They're back, baby. I knew I had them. I knew I had them somewhere. Keep them on there for now. All right. We got a picture. All right, let's do. Gonna get all the freaking OBS lines out of the way, please. Please, OBS. Let me get a screenshot, please. Please. Is there a way to not like click out? Oops. I don't know, man. I just work here. Let me let me try something else. Oh, there's a screenshot. I didn't know there was a screenshot in OBS. That's pretty cool. I should have just been doing that. Oh my god, there's a screenshot function in OBS. All right, I gotta get some I gotta get some posts up. Save to my screenshots. All right, where was it? Hey, where is it? What day is it? I don't see the screenshot. Lie to me? I'll take another one. Oh, it saves it in my videos folder. That's kind of, well, that would explain why I couldn't find it. Floor, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god, Bill Nye is staring straight at the camera. All right, I gotta get all my stuff updated. All right, we got day 3. Start eating pizza in the morning. Are you a cold pizza person, or did you reheat it? I had all my leftover pizza yesterday for dinner, so I'm gonna need to figure out something else for dinner tonight. I used to eat it cold, but now I always reheat. That's fair. How do you reheat it? Are you like a toaster oven person, or do you reheat it on like on the stove, or are you a microwave person? I'm normally a microwave person, to be honest, but I know the other methods are perfectly appropriate. Microwave, yeah, it's just easier. All right. You post that there, Twitter. Let me post this. Oh, I gotta get my Twitter profile picture updated, don't I? Yeah, we'll do some housekeeping stuff. And we get a Discord announcement up as well. All right. Cool. We're gonna do some like housekeeping stuff. I gotta get my title updated. So let's get day 3. Gotcha and indie and multiplayer games all day. All right. Sweet. Cool. How is everyone's morning been as people start to come back in? I hope you guys slept well. Welcome back. I'm gonna sip on some coffee and probably pop a cough drop pretty soon here because I woke up, my throat is dying. My throat is all sore. You know what I also wanted to do? I wanted to get a the sub counter up there because I do not have that up technically for you guys to view, which that was my fault. I should have done that. I should have done that. No? All right, so let's call it sub count. And right now it's at 250. Get a nicer font. Go with like the best. Let's make it give me an outline. Yeah, like a nice pink outline. There we go. Put this like down here. Then let me just copy this onto our game scene as well. Cool. And it'll probably belong like somewhere there. There we go. Cool. All right. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry. All right. Cool, fellas. All right, so today we are going to open up with some gacha games again, and then we will we're going to jump into a bunch of different little like indie games that I have installed that we'll go through some today, and then we will we'll jump into some multiplayer games later today. We got some fun stuff. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, and we got to do GFL Gunsmoke stuff. Okay, so we'll do that in a bit. Let's start with let's head here. Let's pull the TV card out of the way. All right. My overlays up. Grab this subathon counter. Come down here, bro. Here we go. Wow, the counter was just freaking out. I don't know. Did you guys see that? Doesn't like the number 4, I think, or something. Yeah, it's like it's freaking it, but okay. I mean, it's working, so it's fine, I guess. Maybe it didn't like getting dragged. Fair enough. Okay, let me get we're gonna get Star open. Do Star Rail first. Saki, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yep, it's Sunday now. How are you doing? Welcome in. 4 a.m. What kind of time zone are you in? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're able to fall asleep. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. I hope you're doing well. Let me get my controller plugged in. All right, let me get the game pulled up. All right, sweet. So what do we need to do today, Star Rail style? We go through some daily stuffs, and then I think we will I think I want to do the event that's going on because I haven't done that yet. But Saki, how you been? Oh, I forgot. I gotta get I need to get some relics for Castris still. Probably plan on doing that. And I could get a free character here. I think I might hold on to it though. I don't know. I probably want to get Luocha because I don't have Luocha. You know? Alright, there's a bunch of free stuff. More pulls. More free pulls. And where is the... Yeah, the Star Rail Worlds event. I haven't started that one, so I don't know what that is. But let's level up our Castris relics and make sure that we're good there. Ones that we set yesterday, because I think I farmed sets. Let me filter. All right, so because what does she want? She wants I think it was crit. Hang on, let me pull it up. I don't remember it exactly because as I looked it up, I think it was what did she want? What did she want? Castris. She wants the Fei Xiao light cone. Which one did I give her? I have the Fei Xiao one on Aglaya. They can swap, that's fine. Alright, let me look at these again. Oh, hold on. Oh, not save, just go. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? I need, yeah, so it's this set. So body is crit damage. Heat, we want HP. Body is crit. I only have crit rate, I think. Outgoing healing is one. Alright, so I might need a better piece there. And sometimes we want crit rate and crit damage. And then HP. And we want to keep speed low. Okay. I mean, this one looks good. One has crit damage. One has double attack, crit, and break effect. One has crit damage. Let's level up this one, see if we get crit rate. No, effective rate. That's fine. I'll go with the break effect one. Just bring it all the way up. Gambling. Attack. Increase. Alright. That's fine. That's not terrible. Hands. Alright, what do we got here? I really got a lot of options. This one has crit damage and speed. This one I had locked, so I must have planned to use that one. That's double defense. I should just delete that one. Crit damage, HP. Double defense again. Crit damage HP for that one is looking pretty good, actually. Let's bring this one up to 3. See, we get the next one as HP. All right, you know what? I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. All right, HP, attack, and all right. So I didn't get any boosts on crit. Whatever, that's fine. All right, this one I don't want to level up too much. I'll just bring it up to like 6. I got HP. I'll leave it at. I lied. I'll bring it up to 9. Defense. All right, yeah, that's how you know. That's how we know. Time to stop. Time to stop. Okay, and then Phoebe 1 HP. That's double defense. It's not that great either, honestly, but I'll bring it to... I'll see what the next subset is. Oh, I just brought it all the way up. Oh. All right. Okay, it is what it is, I guess. All right, what do we want? We want to get one that I don't think I have any of. So why don't we go get some of those? Looking for this one. Yeah, I don't think I have like any of those. Let's tell import is over here. Yeah, okay. Which save files do I have that might be good? Probably this one. Which weighted curios do I have? Yeah, I'll go with the second one. Let's go with this one, and then let's go with my Herda team. Probably gonna be the best bet. Yeah, we'll rock with that. We'll rock with that.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Oh, I got the movement speed one. I was like, why is Sparkle sprinting around?
Watch this. Infallible. Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in
Cool.
action.
We should make pretty quick work of this guy.
You look tough. Open sesame.
He says as he clicks the auto button because he needs to drink more coffee and rest his throat a little bit and not think because it's too early. But they'll beat him up. I fully believe in them.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
They have what it takes. They have what it takes.
Expand your thinking.
Look at that, already phase 2.
Endless.
Alright, I am gonna pop a cough drop before I even drink my coffee.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I know I'm gonna need it. I don't know I'm gonna need it.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, so we're gonna do Star Rail for a bit. Probably hop over and do probably do Arknights next. And then we'll do Girls Frontline after. Oh nice, we got 2. HP, wind damage boost. What substats do I need? 1 HP on the sphere and then HP on the rope. Alright, HP on the rope, but we got defense substat. That's unfortunate.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing
Yeah, so we'll do Arknights. I don't think Arknights will take super duper long, but it's probably just gonna be some auto battling and stuff over there. And we'll Girls Frontline will take a little bit of time because we'll do the what do you call it? Gunsmoke. Yeah, that's what it is. The Gunsmoke. Go plan on doing that. Yo, that guy just got hell rained on him. I don't even know what most of the curio stuff that I got does anymore. I just kind of grab stuff and just sprint through the Divergent universe a lot of times. But it worked. Works pretty well, huh? What does this one do? Outgoing healing memo sprite? I wonder who that's for. Lightning damage boost. No, that's not what I need.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
That's not what I need.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame.
Yo.
Glimpse the unknown.
Look at all these little girls beating up their god of the god of like destruction and war and strife. More accurate, actually.
Can you find the answer?
They'll write stories about this.
Feeling spiffy?
It's not even mythology anymore. It's factual. So we just beat them up. Those arrows do so much damage. His category still sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. Sap boost has to go in, dude. Thank you. My bad. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome back. Or am I still sleeping? No, I'm still sleeping. My throat's starting to go.
Impressive.
How's it going though? Welcome in. What you been up to? We're doing we're doing some gacha stuff this morning, then we're gonna go into some indie games, and we'll wrap up with some multiplayer later in the day. I gotta get some relics for Castros who we got yesterday. That's what we're working on right now. Was beating this guy up. But after this, we'll swap it and do some Arknight stuff, and then do girls frontline. Big damage, nice job. All right, what do we got? Defense. Get that out of here. Attack up. I wanted HP, I think. Indie game like Silk Song. One day we'll get Silk Song. Well, actually, they said it's gonna release this year, right? Yeah, so we'll play it at some point. I do actually kind of want to replay Hollow Knight, so I was considering doing that during this. So we might kind of play Silk Song in a sense. But I have some like shorter indie games that I think we can play that could be kind of fun. You want a little spoiler? I have the Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion game installed, which I think could be. I think that sounds like a good time. I think committing some tax evasion could be a very fun time. All right, what we got? Ice damage, defense. Oh my god. Yeah. So if you guys want to commit tax evasion together,
Expand your thinking. Feeling spiffy? I won't break.
I think that could be pretty fun. Just saying.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Man, I didn't think my throat was gonna be so sore when I woke up this morning. I guess I've been talking like non-stop. We've been streaming for 38 hours. Oh my god. Granted, I slept in between, but still. That's a lot of streaming. That's a lot of words. Exactly. All right, anything good here? HP. I didn't need HP for the rope. Actually, this one looks really good. Speed, crit rate, and crit damage. I don't think I want a lot of speed on her though. But it's fine. Also, I think we'll need to rewatch the lore video again at some point today. Don't you think? Don't you think we check out the lore video one more time?
Open sesame.
I don't know what that like gold thing on the back of him is. It's kind of weird. It kind of looks like a big bug. They call him the Giver. It's a funky title. But he sucks. He's a chump. He's a chump. We beat him up. We beat him up sicko mode style. Defense. Get that out of here. Actually, you know what? Strangely, defense might not be terrible for these, but I don't know who else. I don't know who would need it. You know, because we need HP up, not defense. That's what we're looking for. I just realized we're using the items. We're not even like working towards the daily stuff technically. We're just working on our builds. But I guess it's fine. We do need to do it anyway. You know. What do you think he just said there? Could it kind of sounded like he said peanuts? Or maybe he said pinar. Is he trying to use the pinar explosion chamber? Hope not. Yeah, I told you guys, we make quick work of this guy. It was like the first time we got these things. HP rope. Ooh, this one's looking a little better. Alex redeemed that one. And so it's so funny. I wish I wasn't so easily entertained by those videos and sounds, but they're so good. I'm not upset by it, but it just I'm a simple guy. The silly words by the silly voice makes me laugh. I guess I try and apply the same sort of thing by being a silly guy and saying silly words. Pinar explosion chamber. Alright, give me something good. Break effect, double defense, more like trash. Quantum damage boost isn't bad, but I just need HP, I think. Yeah, look for HP.
Expand your thinking.
I think I'm gonna run out of relic space again. I constantly am like running out of relic space in this, and I don't know which ones I want to like get rid of. So that's why I'm trying to like mark them earlier on. They need to expand the relics that you can have. 2,000 or something is not enough. Need more.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
We just overkilled that guy like crazy. Like how he's putting his whole freaking Titanosy into it, and he can barely do any damage. And we just beat the crap out of him. Defense. Good subsets though. Right, a couple more.
Expand your thinking. Feeling spiffy? Time to twirl.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I thought I was like over this cold, but I still like am waking up with like bad sniffles and like blowing my nose all the time. And obviously like talking and yapping a lot for 39 hours isn't going to be good for my throat, but you know, didn't expect my throat to still be hurting. I think that's more. I think this sore throat's more from the streaming, but it's fine. It is what it is. It's okay.
Can you find the answer?
It's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why the timer thing's like freaking out. It's like losing the last number. The subathon timer is getting all funky. Is it happening on your screen too, where like the last number is just getting like cut off randomly? Wind damage boost, defense. Look, let's see what's up with that. Because it's not seeing it on the browser source, and I don't really want to like refresh it.
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
I wonder if it's just like it didn't like the position it was in. Let me move it a little bit and see if that fixes it. See if it stays. Nope. It's so weird. Yeah. Oh well. Is what it is. V, what's up? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, hello. How are you doing, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? How are you doing? We're starting off today with some gacha games, and we're gonna jump into some indie game stuff in a little bit, and then we're gonna do some multiplayer later today. How are you doing though? Thanks so much for stopping in.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame.
Here to lurk some more. I'm here to provide some lurking content for you, V. Appreciate your support as always, dude. Hope you've been doing well, and hope you've been having a good weekend. I arrived, late breakfast hits. Yo, I love a good like weekend late breakfast slash brunch. If I ever go out to breakfast, I don't go out to breakfast all that often. I don't even really eat breakfast all that often. This past week I have, because like being sick and taking a bunch of like medicine kind of messed with my like normal my normal appetite. So I would eat breakfast, and obviously for the subathon I want to have some like food in me, so I've been eating fruit and yogurt every morning before jumping back in. Want some damage boost again, but welcome in, Dust. I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks so much for stopping in. How's your weekend been? You got anything good for late breakfast? I was just saying we're doing some gacha game stuff this morning. Then we're gonna jump in and do some indie games throughout the day and close out with some multiplayer. As we're riding through the timer, we're down to. I say we're down to, but it's still like 9 hours. So at the moment we'll wrap up later tonight for now, which is perfectly fine. Like I said, is far exceeds any expectations that I have. So thank you guys for the support. It's been super fun. I hope that I've been able to provide good enough content for the amount of time that we've been live. I hope it hasn't been a waste. Maybe something good, man. I don't think I have a single HP sphere.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, once we finish this, I'll check. I want to do some of the new event stuff. I want to see what that's like. And I think Girls Frontline will probably take the most amount of time for our gacha games. They have the Gunsmoke stuff that we'll need to do. I gotta help Bloom Platoon out. We got Concon, Alcaptio, Nozume, and Windy are all relying on me. JK, I think they're perfectly fine on their own, but I gotta contribute. I'm the platoon leader. Got a double defense.
Open sesame.
All right, we'll do a couple more of these.
No matter.
Enough to get my my daily rewards. Cause I gotta start saving. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a Nax. I don't know if I'm gonna. I want the next 3 characters that are coming out, and I don't think I'll be able to. I think I might need to skip a Naxa to get Hyacinth and Cypher. Unfortunately, I like Anaxa. He's cool, and I like his design a lot.
Nothing but a point.
He's like kind of edgy and toony. He has a good design. It's a shame. Dude, the arrows just absolutely killed him. That was crazy. I don't even know what triggers that. HP rope again. I'll do one more. Last one. All right, coffee's gone.
Creations. Time to twirl. Open sesame.
Yeah, we've been beating up this guy for hours. The infinite fight, trying to just get good stuff for Castris. I just looked over and I saw the I think I told you guys, so the hand cam stream redeem, we're gonna do that later in this week, probably like Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on when the subathon wraps up, and probably Wednesday, I'm gonna say. And it's we got a bunch of Arknights Union Arena cards that we're gonna open up, which I'm really looking forward to, because I hope we get some good characters. They're all in JP, but I'm still, it's fine. I got them ordered internationally. I got 2 whole boxes of them, which will be a lot of fun. That's what we'll do, hand cam style. Ooh, 3 spheres. All right, HP, attack, attack, defense. All right, Quantum, double HP substat. That one's probably the best one that we have. Imaginary. All right, let me
Need something? If not, then
get rid of some old relics. Salvage. Yeah, we're almost at 2,000 again. Right, let's do quick select, all discarded, and then 4-star below. I should just do custom ones for that, honestly. At this point, I have so many of the materials. Almost out of light cone space too. Jeez, it's kind of crazy. All right, let's look at our Castris and see if we have what we need. We can get a good piece. Sort by, actually we'll just, yeah, sort relevance to recommended. It's still, she's too new. They don't have the technical recommended yet. So this one's HP. I think that one's probably gonna be the best. That was also not bad actually. Double attack crit damage. Crit rate crit damage will be good. Let's go with this one. And I think we just have to hope that we don't really get too many speed enhancements. I say it's like a 2. All right, well, it's still pretty good. And then over here, quantum damage. So we want HP. HP is technically better than quantum damage because I need HP to be over 5k, I think. I only have the 1 with HP. I have 2. I only have 1. I only got the 1 on the last one. Oh my god. All right. Send it. The defense, no. All right. All right, what is she at? She's at, all right, she's at over 5k HP, so she's fine. She'll be fine. Crit rate is 72%. Crit damage could use a little love, but it is what it is. I gotta get a better chest piece anyway, so. Wait, Castorus, hi. Hi, Castorus. I want to bite her ears. All right, let's take a look at the event. Star Rail World. Maybe Pom Pom has something new to share. What you got for me, Pom Pom? We're at the bar. I'm gonna play this game with like controller. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, fellas. Earlier on the Astral Express. Oh, Passenger Benny's here. We're just looking for you. What are you people up to? Maintain a necessary state of ceremony, but I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. Say a freight skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled to the Galactic Baseballer. I assume it's meant for you. My fans can be quite enthusiastic. What if it's actually a bomb? My fans can be quite enthusiastic. The IPC's insignia is on it, so it's probably not a fan gift. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to life. Ooh. Dansky. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. The video's working. Looks like the Interastral Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Nameless Benny and other crew members on the Astral Express. This is Dansky calling from the distant world of Paradox. Paradox? Where's that? I've heard of Paradox as the planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract with the Interastral Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry base under the IPC. That's right, my family used to be part of the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC's tussled detective in LeBlanc, the meteor thief, but my family gradually declined. So we're famous now? Absolutely. Every word connected to the Silver Rail knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. What do you need from us? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please. I've always loved following your stories. The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I made all initial character Express crew members. It does add a dramatic value just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? Mark said she'll be here soon. Benny, why don't we start with you? Game on! What do we got? Look at all the rewards. Ah, I can see it now. Let me check the game instructions. What do we got? What is this, like Civilization? This is a Trailblaze themed management simulation game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as the exhibition manager. Oh god, it's like The Sims. This venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibitions together. Oh my god. The goal is to get rich. All right, bet. Raise the venue level and make the exhibition even more lively. That's the backstory for Star Rail World. Now let's get into the game. All right. Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage it. Okay. This is the Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial operations. Set up a booth. Okay. Ooh. Bonked gardening booth. All right. Before we start working, we need to assign assistants. Okay. Don Hung, get to work. Never thought I'd be fighting in the front line. Revenue from wealth up. You can see the assistants per second revenue here. Not very good. You're not very motivated, Don Hung. Your assistant has started working. You can tap or swipe the screen to collect the coins. Exhibition staff has prepared some exhibition missions for you. Follow these mission goals. Okay. I need 15. Thanks, Don Hung. Okay, I got some gems. To lock the second booth. Okay. Who could I have work over here? At Dr. Edwards' Dream Bubble Shop. Himiko. Each booth belongs to one of the 3 exhibitions areas: souvenir, commercial, and fun. All the assistants who match the exhibition area can be placed in the exhibition area. Okay. All right, Himiko, you got this. Revenue from March 7th. Even I'm impressed by this appearance. Oh, she makes a little bit more money. Unlike 2 booths. Let's go. By swiping the screen. Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. Upgraded assistance level by 5. If you want to boost revenue, level up your assistants. I kind of like this. This is kind of fun. Go to venue management. Let's level up Himiko first. Sorry, Don Hung. Johnny, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're going through some gacha game stuff this morning. Yo, yo, yo. All right, so I gotta get her to level 5. Here we go. Oh, by 5. All right. There we go. All right, now she's making money. Do I have to keep going? All right, there we go. Compete pom-pom delivery one time. Elevator's pretty cool. If only we could use it at the Express. Do my dailies too. Let's go. Yeah, gotta start off that day right. Click and hold to drag goods to get the rewards. All right, here you go, Don Hung. Here you go, Himiko. Be great if you could lend a hand. No, but I will upgrade you. Menu management. Like these, the idle games. Here you go, guys. I got stuff for you. Gotta keep good. How do you get all these packages? After the exhibition day starts, the pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Completing pom-pom delivery will advance the exhibition day progress. Drag cargo and hand them off to the corresponding assistant to claim express rewards. Rewards includes rare items such as lots of gold coins, diamonds, and entry tickets. Note, when you increase revenue per second, it also increase the amount of coins awarded by pom-pom delivery. Look at all this money now. We just found a standard admission ticket in the delivered supplies. Try inviting more assistants. Okay. Oh, it's Gacha. Oh my god. Click to send an invitation and see who responds. March. Hi, March. She works with Himiko really well, I think it said. Oh my god. Do you get all the characters? That's so funny. $1.2 billion. I only have 1.9 thousand. Now working on Wuwa dailies. Yo, I unfortunately had to drop Wuwa because I got overwhelmed by the open world, but I hope you're enjoying it. I still like Star Rail. Star Rail's nice and chill, and I like playing on my phone, and I really like the gameplay and everything too. We got another Himiko. Oh, we can get dupes. Oh my god, this is like its own little game. This is kind of fun. I wish stuff like this was like permanent modes. You could get like little rewards in. It's so cute. What's up, Dan Hung? You're for the asset, Shirley. I wanted to get what's her name? Oh my god. Kantarla or something. Who's the one with like the white hair and the red dress? I forgot her name. But she has a really awesome design, and I didn't get her because I didn't play and I didn't have any pulls. Oh, you folks are playing games without me. Let me see. The one you just got was me, wasn't it? Carlota. Yeah, I was close. Carlota. Yeah, I wanted her. March 7th and Himiko can form a business bond, boosting both incomes. Venue management to switch assistants. Oh, all right, Dan Hung, you get a break. Oh, okay. I see how it works. The business bond. Business bonds usually take the form of duo bond. For example, March 7th and Himiko can form a bond. Later, you'll see more powerful trio bonds. Ooh. All right. On the venue management screen, you can view both bonds. You can view current bond info for your assistants. Cool. All right, March, get in here. Yippee. All right, let's level up March. Get her up to level 10. And Himiko, let's get you up to level 10 too. Here we go. We had good gameplay, but farming echoes was asked. It was better than farming relics, at least, right? That was kind of the benefit, or the trade-off, I guess. A little bit more engaging. I wiped the map for 2 IRL days straight and didn't get a single thing. Yeah, I guess that's fair because they don't respawn, so you can't just indefinitely do it. There we go. Unlock 3 boosts. Okay. Should I put Dan Hung back to work at the gambling machine? Golden Hour arcade booth. Let's go gambling. Oh, I got welts going over here. Okay. Oh, dang it. Did you get casters? I did. I was working on getting some relics for her unsuccessfully. I got another pull. So we did a bunch of recent gacha pulls. Oh, I got Sunday. I got a bunch of recent gacha pulls yesterday. So I got Crust and Nikke within like the first 10 pull. It was like the 5th, which was great. Then I got Casterus. I won the 50-50. It was at like 80 pulls, but still. And then I got Vina Victoria at like 50 pulls. So I did really well gacha game yesterday. Yeah, Johnny, if you want, feel free to add me. I have E6 Sparkle if she'll be helpful to you. Well, we got some deliveries for you. I need to level you up, bro. Himiko delivery. This is a cute little game. I got another free pull. E6 Sparkle, yeah. The only character I have E6s of. Yeah, let me close out of this. That game's fun. I like that little mini game. Yeah, what's my user ID? Can I copy it? Okay, here. Yeah, I have E6 Sparkle, and then I have the Herder and Rappa up on support. My Rappa is really good too, but Sparkle's my pride and joy. And I wish I had multiple Eidolons of like Dr. Ratio too. Dr. Ratio is like my other favorite character. Let's keep doing this game a little bit. It's fun. I like it. Touch. Let me in. All right, let me jump back in. I wonder if this makes money when you're not playing either, like an actual like mobile game. Should further increase our revenue per second. Leveling the assistants further is a good way to do that. I'm sure it is. Trial operations are almost done. It wasn't that though. Complete pom-pom delivery advances exhibition day progresses. You can view exhibition occurrences by clicking here. Oh, okay, so it's a day thing. Completing the exhibition occurrence will end the exhibition for the day. All right. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to send it to you in case you wanted to. Don't feel any pressure to. Himiko is my employee of the month. Yeah, do your thing. No worries. 50 trillion. This is literally just like a cookie clicker type game. All right, let's get some more. Himiko and Sunday. March. I got 69 gems. Nice. What's up here? Oh, the actual rewards. All right, let's just level up Himiko a bunch. Level 25. Is that the max? Oh no, I just went bankrupt. Okay. Well, just looked like an anime guy pushing up his glasses. Today's exhibition is over. Let's see what we accomplished. What's done? Oh, Himiko's rolling in it. I got the monitor up and running. Nice. How is it? How is it? Is it? Is it? Does it look super nice? Was it worth it? Are you justifying the purchase? This is copium. Pretty good, huh? And that's just the tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find it out. When it's officially published, please send me a copy. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up the brilliant ideas the creator incorporated. I'm dizzy from all these calculations. The game setting reminds me of the IPC Interastral Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the biannual event at Pier Point each Amber Era, that's what inspired this. Throw in the Astral Express crew and we've got ourselves a hit, haha. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play more and offer me some feedback. Why do you want to make this game? My home planet Paradox follows the beauty above all else. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy and produced many theater works. However, everyone watched the IPC's Tussle Detective and LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. To rejuvenate the family, I made something both popular and meaningful, and I realized nothing would work better than a game about the Astral Express. How do I clear the game? In this version, you just need to earn money and level up the venue to make the exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you. I'm not the right person for games that requires me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself. It's been a long time since I've had such fun. Unfortunately, there is much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have the time. Since it's a gift for Benny, why don't we let him be the main player? In this aspect, I trust Benny's judgment. Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom Pom will always be with you. Game on, again. Bet. I'll be the gamer. Cool. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a pretty simple game. It seems fun. I kind of dig it. Cool. Oh, there's a cumulative total revenue. Oh my god, from like everyone else playing. It was a good investment. So I already have 3 monitors, and they all work fine. So I don't think I'm in the market for a new monitor. But I am curious what the difference is. Like, is it just like super high quality and just like really nice, good refresh rate and all that stuff? Isn't Castris the one with the account passive? Yeah, she is. That was kind of a divisive thing, understandably. But I got her. I think she has like a revive or something, even if she's not on the team, which is kind of a dumb mechanic in my opinion, but it is what it is. Oh, you get a free light cone from this. Nice. Get some rewards. Cool, this is fun. I like this. Let's do it a little bit more. Yeah, imagine if Arknights had that. They're like, oh yeah, if you own this character, then like this passive applies to all your characters. Why did the credit card just come out? Bro, that tab is all like, it's like always tweaking. Let me refresh. There we go. As real-time passes, 2 new exhibition days will unlock each natural day. Let's officially begin. Oh, okay, so this is something that we'll have to check like every day. I see. I can level up. I can buy something for Himiko over here. Bellabog mechanical operation. Okay, can I get... I gotta get Sunday over here. Okay. Get in there, Sunday. Such grandeur hidden within the cosmos. Upgrade all assistants to level 15. Okay. Level 15 Sunday. There we go. Yippee! Reach Sunday level 20. You can also enter by clicking and holding. Oh, I don't know if that's easier. I got some pulls for this game. Let's do it. Robin. Robin. All right, I'll swap. Can I swap Welt with Robin? Can I put Robin in there? Yeah, there we go. A new bond. Sibling love. Hooray. Himiko got some deliveries. Cool. All right, let's get some more pulls. Level up. Robin dupe. Sunday. So what happens if I get if I like upgrade someone? Do they just like get that much better? Himiko's upgrades are getting expensive. Let's level up Robin to level 15. Oop, I got a little too silly. Aren't you good, girl? You know, Sunday is pretty. Sunday takes a while, dude. Look at all of them that you can get. Oh my god. I have 3 monitors too, technically, but one's a drawing tablet. Oh, but it's one of the ones that has like the displays. Those are super cool. Monitors has nicer quality. Everything looks more defined. That's awesome. I'm glad that it's working out, and I'm glad that you're able to like justify, because I feel like it's something like that. You know, I feel like something like that. You're like, at least for me, I'd kind of be on the fence the whole time. I'd be like, do I really need this? Like, is it gonna be worth it? And then like, you know, once you actually get it set up and you look at it, and you're like, yeah, this was worth it. That's a good feeling, you know. The justification. I always have like pre-buyer's remorse when it comes to, especially when it comes to like tech stuff. Reach Sunday level 20. Okay. Money. I have a drawing tablet, but it's just like a little cheap one that's just like USB and it doesn't have a screen. I feel like it would be kind of cool to get one with a screen, but I can't draw, so I couldn't see. That's one of the things, like I couldn't justify the purchase. All right, let's just put all our money into Himiko. Level 40. Level 43. Make more money, Himiko. Come on. We're banking on you. I can justify everything because I'm a salesman. Don't gaslight yourself. You said you're a car salesman too, right? Oh my gosh. I remember that came up with the burnt rubber freaking bean. Yo, I recently paid off my car actually, which was a really good feeling. It's a 2019, but I don't think I want to get a new car at the moment because I know the rates aren't super good, and like I'm like a little under 100,000 miles, and like I don't drive like too much anymore, or at least a ton, not as much as I used to. So I probably will hold off, and I would like to get an electric car at some point, but I need to do research into one that's not owned by a parasite of a human being, you know. Level up March. March is only level 15. March could be level 30. March could be level 35. March could be level 40. March could be level 42. There we go. Look at all this money now. Rolling in it. The pitch why you should buy a new car. No, but what I would appreciate is if you have any insight into electric cars that are not Teslas. Basically. I just haven't done any research. Honestly, low key, the new Priuses look kind of nice. New Priuses look kind of tight. I could skirt around in a Prius. Another reason is my apartment complex doesn't have too many parking spots, but they do have designated spots for electric cars. So if I get an electric car, I'd basically have a reserved spot, which would be kind of funny because it'd be close to the door. Sunday 2-star. Oh, Sunday upgrade. Ooh, that's good. The guest occurrences. A guest has arrived at Sparkle. Hi, Sparkle. After exhibition day starts, guest occurrences will appear periodically. Completing guest occurrences will advance the exhibition day. Each guest will share a story. Finishing the occurrence grants the lots of exhibition rewards. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins rewarded by guest occurrences. Interesting. I do know a bit about electric cars, but not a whole lot. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I feel like depending on like where you work, which, you know, don't feel the need to like expose, you become like an expert in like that kind of you know, that brand and like what the immediate competitors are. If someone's looking for an electric car and you're not like an electric car dealer, then you wouldn't have that knowledge. Hey Nico, what's going on? As a previous Prius owner, only hybrid, I love them so much, would highly recommend. And they've been making Prius Prime for a minute, so I'm sure they know what they're doing. All right. Yeah, it got the Nico recommendation. How you doing, Nico? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping and welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. Hey, look at Sparkle. Astral Tales. Oh, I've got a good joke. Sparkle appears suddenly on the express the other day, barely containing her giggles. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof, gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like astronomy 101. Play along with a laugh. That's absurd. You point out the joke's flaws. I'll play along with a laugh. I like her. Oh, I have to spin? Oh no, it's a gacha. It's a gacha based reaction. Oh man, one of the games that one of my favorite games was this baseball game on the Wii, MLB Power Pros, and it had like a gacha based reaction system as well, and it was so stressful because you could ruin your like relationships with characters based on like what you had. Oh my god. Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Day 3, baby. Hey, Bluey, what's up? Welcome in. It's day 3. It's day 3. Ivy, how are you doing? I hope your work's going well. So it says ass. Oh, I got A. No, it came out a bit forced. Sparkle seems happier in her laugh. Maybe this outcome was exactly what she wanted. Oh, interesting. Gotcha relationships, literally. No, the game was super fun though. I would love to stream it at some time. It would probably be like a one stream thing. We could do the little life mode, but it's an old game. It's from like 2007, but it was super duper fun. It's literally like one of my favorite games of all time. MLB Power Pros. Did you get enough sleep? I got like 7 hours of sleep. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit though, Bluey, unfortunately. So I've been I drank some coffee. I already popped a cough drop this morning, so I've been lurking since yesterday. Ivy, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that you've been like super busy. I hope it's going super well though. Living the dream. You get me back on Star Rail again. Yeah, Nico, it's a good time because it's the anniversary reward, so they're giving a lot of stuff. And this little mini game's super cute. I really like it. Tea with honey. Yeah, I will probably make some tea in a little bit for sure. That's generally my go-to. Oh, wait, Himiko level up. Let's go. I just took a sip of water, you cheater. All right, thanks, Bluey, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'll say sell luxury cars. If you can convince people to buy a luxury car in this day and age, then hell yeah. Good for you. I feel like that. I don't know. I feel like if someone's looking for a luxury car, they might not need like too much pushing. Don't let me like downplay your efforts. Sorry. Let me rephrase that a little bit. But you know, it's definitely like a specific audience that's just like, you know, I could fuck with a luxury car, you know. Well, I do want to come back to play HSR. It's been so long since I stopped. I have none of the meta units. Yeah, that I know power creep's like starting to become a problem, but I know that they are also buffing old characters like soon, which will be good. So it might be an okay time to start to get back into it. And honestly, if you like the story, which I do, the meta stuff is really just for the end game. So if you don't care as much about the end game, then and you just like vibe with the story and just play casually, then like you'll have a good time regardless of who you have. Give me a good deal on a luxury car. I might be in the market. I was just saying, Blue, I paid off my car recently, so it always makes me stop playing the games because of this. No, it's fair. I mean, Genshin was in the same boat for me, but not for like power creep. It was more like there's so much like to do, and like I like the idea of Genshin, but I don't actually really want to play it. I would really just want to play with my favorite characters and just run around as them, like Ganyu and Hu Tao and Navia. Congrats. Yeah, no, it feels good. I mean, it was gonna be paid off in June. I just paid it off sooner because rent was going up, so I wanted to like offset that and not be like a little bit more in the red each month. During the express cleanup, March 7th suddenly comes up with a new idea. Say, you're proficient with the baseball bat and flaming lance, and I'm good with dual swords and archery, right? Why don't we take turns tutoring each other? Maybe we can also unlock hidden powers like Dan Heng. Come on, let me show you a few tricks first. Please show me the way. Yeah. And then invite the heavyweight grandmasters. You start with March 7th sword art. All right, this one's not too bad. We got the S. Let's go. Yanqing calls you teacher, but he's also the teacher of your teacher. Whoa. Those are funny. Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao's one of my absolute favorite design. I sometimes go as far to say as Hu Tao is the best designed character in Genshin Impact. And I kind of stand by that opinion still to this day. Even though I'm obsessed with Navi and Ganyu, I still think Hu Tao's design is so perfect. Yeah. I got the I got 1.2 millions. I'm rolling in the money here. Reach Robin level 25. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade the venue. What does that do? Do assistance. What is this thing? Inspiration points. Benny be ballin', absolutely. I got money for that. All right, yo, this is kind of fun. Memory card voucher. All right, let's get some buffs. Hey, Boot Hill. Yo, I gotta do more Boot Hill voice acting work. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflux Reef, you're suddenly pulled into the alley by none other than Boot Hill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg body. Suspecting the lack of lubrication and disconnected wires to be the culprit. Access to the circuit panel is well concealed. Therefore, he'll need some help troubleshooting. Fix him with the baseball bat? Yeah, I'll just smack him over the head. Boot Hill feels good as new, and Boot Hill now suffers a stiff neck. That's so different. All right, good. He feels good as new. We fixed him. Hot diggity, that hit the muddle fudging spot, Doc. Enjoy it, Boot Hill. I want to get up to 10 million to get this next one. A welt. What else we got? Firefly. Hi, Firefly. She works with Silverwolf. All right. Who can I swap Dan Heng out with? Oh, Dan Heng and March are the same. Oh, they're the market area people. Okay, I see. I get it. All right. Can I level up Himiko more? Himiko's been actually no. Let's level up March. March level 50. Oh, you get a bonus when people reach level 50. Oh, okay. Every 50 levels. Okay. Let's do Sunday next then. Get him to level 50. Okay. Robin next. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Now I got 4 gamblings. 4 gamblings. Let's go gambling. Dan Heng. Oh, dang it. Firefly, let's go. I can't stop winning. Robin, let's go. I can't stop winning. Nice. Oh, and it buffs the bond too. That's kind of cool. Dan Heng. Oh, dang it. Even though I have Dan Heng out there. This game's fun. I like this little mini game. Oh, here we go. Revenue level 2. Yeah, I'm already ahead. The research module is now open. When you have inspiration points, come here to unlock buffs and earn money faster. Okay. Revenue from market area, commemoration area, or entertainment area. Let's do the market area for March 7th. Here we go. March is going to make even more money now. March, keep leveling up. Level 67. All right. I just pissed through all my monies, but it's fine. Oh, there's achievements. Look at all this. It's like a game inside a game. It's so funny. Look at all this stuff. All right, let's do some more pulls. March and Firefly. 2 for 1. Welt. Oh, dang it. Welt. Oh, dang it. Robin. Yay. Look, March has made me like $1 million. Now she's level 69. Hiccups. All right, I should level up Danhung now. Get him to 50. Nice. Get them all to level 69. March, keep making money. All right, I can do more research. Let's do the which one's Himiko? Himiko's commemoration. We'll do Himiko's area next. I have 500 of these gems. I don't know what else I should do with them yet. Like, I think you can do gambles, but I think I want to save them in case something else. Yeah, level 3, we can do this one for 100 gems. Yeah, I guess I should start saving them. Oh, Ron May. While wandering the space station, you stumble upon Ron May in a dim, abandoned cabin. She's so acoustic. You can barely make out the cold glint of a needle in her hand, as if poking at something in her hand. Her little creations gather around, chirping curiously from time to time. Watch Ron May closely. I'm here to join you. Oh, a flawless masterpiece. You get a reward. Oh no, I got the loss. I poked myself more than the fabric. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. All right, let's keep leveling up March. Now she's level 80. It costs 2 million for another upgrade. Oh my god, the power creep. The power creep is crazy. Hurry up and make money, March. Actually, I think I had over 10 million to get this next one, and I just got rid of it. I guess that's fine. Oh, I can go venue level 3. Let's go. I can do more research. All right. Revenue for March. Ooh. And Danhung. Let's go. You'll need to assign suitable assistants based on the buffs. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I have them both out there. I got the buff. Oh, okay. That's cool. You can pull for a memory card. Okay. What's that? Switch here to switch banner types. That's an awfully straightforward name. All right, activate a memory card for the Herda space station. The market area up. Okay. I can do more. Entertainment area up. Let's go. Finally got Luo chapter so long. I don't know if I want to use my picker on him. I might use my picker on him. Revenue from the entertainment area. Do I have to just go through all these? I might as well. Herda. All booths. Ooh. Oh, you have to complete them. Oh, I see. I see how this works. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I have a golden invitation. What's this? Yeah, I might get the Ron May pot, but I already have her. Oh, Silverwolf. Nice. Revenue from Firefly up. Ooh, all right. An upgraded Welt. We got a ton of money now. Special guest has arrived. Let's see what they brought for us. Money. Thanks, dude. More research. Keep going. A friend has sent fragment gifts. What is that? Friends can gift and request memory card fragments to and from each other. Select designated friends to gift or request specific memory card fragments. Oh, it's like the freaking the things from Arknights, the stuff in the I don't the clues. It's the clues. Oh, thanks, Tofu. Thanks, Tofu. Do I have duplicate ones? I don't know if I have duplicate ones. I can send one to you. Here you go. Are you getting him because I don't have him? Yeah, that's the boat that I'm in. I might do the same exact thing. All right, let's level up March more. She's level 90. Oh, 94. I want to get her to level 100. Some achievements. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like use him, but I have every character max level and max trace, so like I would at least do that for him. Because I'm at the point where it's like I'm kind of going for like more like completionist type stuff, and then like building like the characters that I want further. But it would be nice to have like to reach a point where I could like somewhat reasonably use any character. All right, March. How much is the next upgrade? 17 million. Oh my god. 1 in 10 million to open the booth and then never open it. I forgot. All right, let me open it now. It says, oh, it's Silverwolf's place. Herda Bakery. Put her there. Can I swap Don Hung out? Wait, where does Firefly go? I got money. Gacho. All right, listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. No, I'll let you be emo. I like emos. Don't be blue. Here's a poem for you. Bars. There's nothing wrong with being emo. We got the S. The verses you recite are quite elegant. Let's go. Enjoy it. Exhibition day over. No. Yo, March made hella money. Wait, I want to keep going. Let's go. How about keep going? All right, March, let's get you to level 100. Let's go. Level 100, March. What do I get? A memory card? Yippee. I think that was a duplicate. Unlock 6 booths. Reach Don Hung level 70. Crap, bro's level 50. I was level 70. All right, let's go do some polls. This game's really cute. I like this. March and Robin. And we got some memory cards too. Yippee. Unlock 6 boosts. Upgrade any assistant level 100. Oh, you can get an assistant level 150. Ooh, that's what we're gonna get March to next. I don't know if Sparkle's an assistant, so I can't do it for her. Himiko, we got some gifts for you. What's the next booth? 1.2 billion. Another March. Let's go. March is even better. Yeah, March. I guess we do have that Dan Hung buff, right? Yeah, so I should level him up. Level 96. All right, I'll get him to 100 next. March is making like 10 million every time I click on her. He's level 99. No. Don Hung gift. Sunday gift. All right, get him to 100. Let's go. I did it. All right, memory card. Upgrade all assistants to level 60. All right, Himiko's turn next. And then Sunday. And then Silverwolf, who's still level 1. Oh my god. Purple Tunnel Simulator. And now Robin. Maybe. Put a guest occurrence. It's Lady Jade. Lady Bona Jade. Share your past experiences earnestly. Impart some exclusive wisdom. Here you go. Some wisdom. Share passages from Fable about the stars. Ooh. Oh. You teach the children some corporate jargon. No! Not the corporate jargon. Oh, man. All right. You can do this next research. Then I think we can do the next research area. Oh, no. We had to do the full one. I see. Okay. Menu level 4. Oh. Nice. What do we got now? More stuff? Revenue from Silverwolf. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I lose the... Oh, I lost the Don Hung buff. Okay. So now I need to level... The Don Hung and Marsh buff. Okay. Now I gotta level up Silverwolf to level 100, I think. Yeah. There we go. Reach March 7th, level 80. Yeah! Make a gold invitation pull. There's so much to do. Some memory cards. What's your favorite song in HSR? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. So from like a now nostalgia point of view, I like the I think it's called Spacewalk. It's the one from like the early trailers that play when you walk around the space station, like this area here. It's really good. I like the Masked Fools theme from Penacony. That one's really good too. And then a lot of the battle themes from the Heart of Space Station. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Rusty! Welcome in, Raiders! What's up, Rusty? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently doing our 2.0 and 3-year anniversary subathon. How's it going? We've been streaming for almost 40 hours. That's a whole work week. How's it going, Dust? Welcome back. How's it going, Rusty? How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, you. How's it going? Good morning to you. How's it going? Welcome in. Rusty, how's your stream? Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Let me get you a quick shout out here. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. How's it going? Oh my god, I love your Twitch profile picture. That's so good. What were you guys up to? Welcome in. Welcome in. Got my first ever top operator in recruitment. Congrats. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? I'll take it you were doing some Arknights. Some Arknights. Actually, I've been so engrossed in this little mini game in Star Rail. I need to get over to do my Arknights dailies as well. But who'd you get in top ops? Congrats. I got one recently. I got what did I get recently? I just got Suzerain actually from it for the first time. Shining. Congrats on Shining. Shining's cool. I like Shining's design a lot. But that's awesome. I also play Arknights. We're pretty new. We started like about a year ago. Welcome in. Thanks so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I do want to quickly say, Rusty and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. Rusty, thank you so much. Been playing for 5 to 6 months. Oh, yo, I got Boot Hill and Rappa here. All right, now I want to swap over to the Arknights. All right, I'll save this stuff. This mini game is really fun. I actually really like it. Oh, I can get another buff. All right, I see the problem is this game you could just like keep playing. Like you tab out for a second and you make all the money that you need. Suzu was my first ever 6-star. I'm not a huge Suzu fan, so my first 6-star was Archetto, and I was happy about that. All right. We're swapping over to Arknights. I actually really like those Star Rail the Star Rail game. I'm gonna play that a lot. All right, we're gonna open up Arknights. But welcome in, Rusty. Who else is who are your favorite characters otherwise? Then I got Ascalon. Oh, congrats. I have Ascalon like pot 4 now. She's been following me everywhere. Here, we'll go through my account. We'll go through my account. Who are your favorite characters though? Supporter slander around here at least is the wrong fox. I will use supporters more. I have Shamar that I started using, okay? I've started using Shamar. All right, I'm gonna make my cursor a little bigger.
Arknights.
Arknights. Who said that? My Windows settings isn't loading. There we go. Played Arknights for 5 years. Oh my gosh. An Arknights boomer even. Yo, how long was Star Rail cut off the whole time? Or was it just Arknights now that was cut off? Was Star Rail cut off the whole time, you guys? On the screen? Oh, it was Rock. Yeah, that sounded like Rock. Oh, it was? I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. I just noticed because I just looked up. Oh, you guys are gonna say something. You guys gotta say something. I'm sorry. Oh, well. All right, I gotta go through some daily stuff over here. You guys gotta say something. I'm losing it mentally. I've been at it for so long now. I don't play Star Rail. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. I thought it was for the mid stop. Oh my god. Vodka, what's up? Good morning, dude. Gotta get lurking at groceries. Have fun while the gaming though. Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll be doing some girls frontline gun smoke in a bit here. So maybe when you get back, you'll be able to help with that. Good morning though. All right. Let's go through some recruitment. Maybe we get some top op luck from Rusty.
My name is Adnakiel. I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified to carry it.
My bad. Sorry about the lopsided Star Rail. Oopsie.
Happiness is at arms.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
I won't ever do deliberate overlay and stuff mess ups, by the way. I didn't even notice anything wrong. Oh my gosh. We're all feeling it. I do not I have to say we've only been going from oh my god, it worked. Let's go. Rusty luck. Let's go. All right. Let's go, Rusty. Thank you for the top up luck. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. Who can we get? Top op support, fast redeploy. I can get Phantom, Robot, and Debuff. This is an interesting group. Okay, so I could get Ifrit. I could get guaranteed Phantom. Top op Robot. Support would be maybe Mostima or Nightingale, but most likely a dupe. I could just YOLO it. Debuff would be Ifrit, and I already have Ifrit. Milty, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Should we YOLO it? Phantom has his IS mod. Break IS over your knee with module Phantom. All right, I'll do it. I'll get Phantom. I grabbed Phantom for Feline Knights. Yeah, no, I'll get him. Cause he is cool. I do like his design. All right, sweet. Let's go. Welcome to the team. That's huge. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Codename Phantom.
Yo.
The Phantom behind the curtain.
Look at the cat. Yeah.
Tell me, who are your enemies and where do they hide?
He looks so cool. His design is really cool. He's a nice looking cat boy. All right, I send this in Discord. The subathon luck is real, guys. Oh my god. What was I saying before that popped up? I was trying to say like I do not know how people would do like debuff. I do not know how people would do like 30-day subathons. I would be so spent. Like I'm kind of, you could probably tell I'm like or maybe you can't tell, I don't know. I'm a little EP tired still, and like this is only like day 3 at this point. Like I don't know how people do it. Vanguard healing, debuff, defender healing. This is YOLO debuff, I guess. Yeah, so I don't know how people do like 30-day stuff. Gonna hear his comment lines in ENJP. They're both so good in different ways. All right, bet. Haze.
I like relaxing work environments.
Somebody did a healthy subathon where they paused the timer to sleep and did like 10 hours a day. Yeah, that's how they end up like stretching it out for sure. Another debuff. That's how they end up like lasting a while. Back to back haze.
I like relaxing work environments.
That's definitely what I would do if the subathon ends up lasting like into the week. Shift. Oh my god, what's up with all these 4 stars?
The name's Roulette. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, because like I need to get back to like my IRL obligations, you know. But yeah, that's what we would end up doing, is it'd be like multiple days that way. Well, that was a nice surprise. All right, let's take a look at, let's perceive him. Said it was the combat ones. Oh my god, I forgot, this skin is so good. That one's pretty good too, but like this one is so good. All right.
Do you see your own face in the mirror? The actors are all puppets of the script.
He's an actor.
The guilty will be punished. Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
That one's so good. Oh my god.
Arknights.
Oh, his voice is really good.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
He is a theater kid. Oh my god. All right, let's switch to JP. Oh, his JP voice is really good. Oh. Utae, utae. I think I really vibe with the English for him though. The sing for me in English is really good.
Sing for me. Sing for me.
I think I'll keep him English. But the utae delivery was great. That's so funny. I can't believe that we got another top up just like that. Just by manifesting it. Wait, who did I specialize yesterday?
Once again browse your life.
Oh, Horn, that's right.
May I borrow this book to lend to Maria?
That's right. Horn skill 1. Debbie, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. One of the ones I can't judge someone for using EN or JP. Yeah, they're both so good. What about Munar? Munar's English is really good. I don't know if I've heard his JP though. Italian Lapland's amazing. Yeah, I have her on Italian too. I have her, Penance, and Texas all in their Italian voices. Like Munar EN, yeah, I do too. It's so good. Freaking what do you call it? JB, because it's Kisurugu from Fate Zero. Everyone else is on the end. I mean, it's just so good. I mean,
man has forgotten true struggle, as well as those who require it to survive.
like, I wish he wasn't so dumb broken, because I want to use him more, because I love his character. He's really grown on me. He's really grown on me from when I first got him last year. You know, I used to hate him because he couldn't block. You can always use his S2 is actually balanced, but then I don't want to. then there's no point. I don't even remember what his S2 is. It's like the same thing. That one can be manually deactivated. No, I mean, the skill 3 is just so good. Why do I want to use the skill 2? Same with Wishadel. Why would I want to use the skill 2? Actually, the skill 2 has a nice sound effect, so I'll give it that. Just use Tequila with his cardboard horses. I do want to level up Tequila. Wishadel skill 2 is better in IS? Really? What makes you say that? What about it? Oh, I forgot I got this. This was a really good event. I really want to read this event, guys. All right, let's get this auto going here. Attack speed buffs make ammo skills bad. Oh, except FedEx because he's offensive recovery. I guess that makes sense. That's fair. So she's just like blasting through it really quick. So her skill is up like not a lot of time. This was the Reed one, right? Where I had Reed just blast all these guys. That was this auto, right? Yeah. Ace, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Thanks so much for stopping in. Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. How you been, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's new? I want you to read it too, because yeah, but chapter 14. I know. So the plan for stories, once the subathon's done and we can get through our stories again, we'll plan on doing we'll finish Code of Brawl, Jesus. Guide Ahead, and then Hortus, and then we'll do the Golden Glow vignette thing, and then we'll do chapter 14. So heard Arknights had a funny April Fool's thing. Yeah, no, we got to do legal sports betting. It was super funny, Ace. It was super duper funny. But yeah, we're in the middle of our subathon at the moment, and we'll do something about Kalsid's monster being a waifu. I don't know about that, but the April Fool's event was it was like a sports betting thing. It was super funny. That was Laios. Oh, Laios, where he was like, do you lay eggs in the event? That was funny. But it was funny. Laios. But how you been? What's new, Ace? Yeah, Laios from the event. No CN spoilers. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was related to then. Uh-oh. It's fine. It is what it is. I'll forget. I feel like I'll reach a point where I'm gonna get a little bit more lax. I think unfortunately I do want to stay mostly CN spoiler free though. I think my hand might get a little forced being in the creator program now. I think I'll just be privy to more information. I just did the new job. Yeah, that's right. Congrats on that. I hope it's been going well. Still hoping to catch up with Peep soon. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We gotta do some stuff soon. We had to get some like collabs going. Absolutely. I just played Repo for the first time last night. It was super duper fun. I have you checked it out? I bet you would love it. me and Johnny were playing it last night. It was so funny. Next year's April Fool's gonna be great. Oh, because we're behind on CN, right? We're a whole year for that. I played like twice so far. What do you think? I think it offers something a little different compared to Lethal. I don't want to like spoil too much of it in case there's people that haven't played it and want to play, which I know that that's the case, but just preemptively, since chapter 15 still buzzing true. I know that that's coming soon. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of this game for sure. There's so much to look forward to. Yeah, you know the memes where it's like never kill yourself? That's like me with like all the gacha games. I'm like, damn, so much to spend money on. Never kill yourself. It's a bit more fun. Yeah, it's just like silly. It's silly. The built-in voices. All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, I gotta blow my nose. I'm getting a little nasally. Teresa's such a good wife. I'm gonna keep living on the exactly. It's like, damn, maybe we get Delphine Altar at some point. I gotta keep living to find out. Only kill your wallet, not yourself. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you keep paying money to the corporations for the pixels on your screen. There's so many of those memes. It's so funny. It's always when someone has like they have like Taco Bell, DoorDash, and they're playing like Persona on their TV, and I was like, damn, that's kind of a mood. Delphine alters just her mom. That would actually be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Golden Glow events like 2 average length streams tops. All right, that's not bad then. Yeah, no, we'll be in chapter 14. I would say probably early May. Probably like early May. We'll be able to start it, which will be fun. already been like a month. It went by so fast. That's just crazy. Good for you though. I'm really happy that that you're happy with it. Yeah, IRL stuff can always be like really stressful, especially like right now. I feel like there's just like a lot of uncertainty with a lot of things, so it's nice to like reach some points of stability, right? Take some wins where you can. Sorry, I respond to Papa Bloom. Papa Bloom texting me, asking me things.
You want to topple me? By what?
All right. Need to catch up on Gacha games too. I mean, honestly, it's healthy to not catch up on them. Nothing like Rivals as of late. Ooh, I was gonna do some Marvel Rivals during the subathon actually, but I don't think not too many people were around the first night where I was considering doing it. So we might do Rivals tonight, Marvel Rivals, or maybe like Fortnite or something later. But I want to get into some indie games after we get through some of our Gacha dailies done. So after this, we're gonna swap to do Girls Frontline because there's some we got to do some stuff there. And then I think after that we're gonna do some Chapter 8 Celeste. Celeste. Wait, did we beat Celeste? I thought we beat Celeste. Oh no, we didn't do like the extra mode. Dude, I don't think I could get back into Celeste. I would be so fundamentally bad at that game at this point. But no, we're gonna do the indie game Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That's where we're gonna start. And then I also have we could do another one. There's just endgame. Oh, it is just endgame stuff. All right. There's also another game that I think is pretty short that we can do. Backshot Roulette, I think it's called. We'll do some backshots. That could be kind of fun. Oh, it's Buckshot.
Orders received.
Oops.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Backshot. A short hike. I've heard of a short hike actually. No, I'll do backshot roulette. Yeah. Game. Backshot roulette, exactly. So we could probably do that. Never a dull moment in backshot roulette. Always keeps you guessing. Yeah, so we'll after these autos, I'm gonna just grab all my stamina in this game and I'll start doing the rest of my autos just on my phone. And we'll swap over to Girls Frontline. And we'll go through that stuff. Guessing as in who it is. Just like it's like, what the heck? Who's giving me back shots right now? Spin the wheel. That you know, we gotta maybe we should move on from that. I think this is turning into a problem. I don't think we should keep going with this bit actually. Someone who made a backshot roulette logo, it just looks like the original. Yeah, no, I saw people with that as their thumbnail and they didn't know. It was funny. It was the same font. I mean, it's just like a slight change. I saw my base rotation to 10 a.m. and p.m. so I'm sleeping so much better and not waking up. You were not waking up for the base rotations, bro. Come on, not the min-max adjusting your alarm. Oh my gosh. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, I'll have to get the base rotations in place. It's too much for my brain at the moment, but I'll be able to like sit down and set some decent ones, I think. Because I know like some people care about like having certain ops in like the dormitories at certain times. I personally don't care. So like I could just do like the rest button and stuff. You can take the vodka out of the Destiny grinder mindset, but you can't take the Destiny grinder mindset out of the vodka. please. At least you're sleeping better. I remember you said you're like, yeah, I don't really have much going on, but I wake up at like 8 a.m. every day. I was like, damn, I respect it. Now that I know that it was for base rotations, I have less respect. I have less respect for you waking up early. But you know what? Actually, I take it back. I have a little bit more respect because the fact that you were still disciplined to wake up regardless of the circumstances. I don't wake up that early if I don't have to. I mean, even the subathon days, I was waking up at like 9. Today, I woke up at like 9:30. I woke up at 9:30. I showered, I ate some breakfast and got ready and then hopped on stream. Yo, Horn skill 1 fucks, guys. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Do people actually, did I get debated? Do people actually use skill 1? Because like I kind of like it, but like I feel like it's not the is it one that people use? I know some people said they use skill 2. AM's like the only time I could walk in this furnace of a state for half the year. You know what? Fair enough. That's if you get your steps in, that's one of the best things. That's one of the like easiest things to do to like start to get one, feel good about yourself like mentally obviously, but then also just like exercise. If you can do nothing else, just do walking. That's really good. If you use skill 1 like using Mudrock S2 over S3, yeah, okay. Because I like Horn S3. I feel like I just generally default to people's S3. I'm like, oh, you know, that's like their skill 3. That's what they should use. But then like Ascalon and Enos use their skill 2s more. So. And Isaac gonna get 10k damage. Oh my gosh. Varies a lot between Horn users. I change the skill depending on what I want her for. That's fair. I think that's probably what I'm worst at. I think the only character that I'm pretty good at that with is Swire. And that's just because like I know her kit and I know the situations where I'd want them. And she's the only character that I'm able to apply that for. Characters that I want to get better at that are is Reed for sure. I default to skill 3, even though I know like the skill 2 is actually really good for Reed. And then I guess I'll get there with Horn as well. I know Bagpipe has some other skills that are pretty good. So doing good at eating some chocolate taiyaki. Yo, you want to share some? You want to share some? I could get down with some. Give me a bite. Throw it in my mouth. Throw it in my mouth. Like an H11-4, I used her as a heli drop, so S2 did the trick. Interesting. Heli drop Horn's crazy. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen the chapter 11 ones. Is chapter 11 the chapter 11 the missiles? I know I'm the minority using Mudrock S3 over S2. Oh, the Steam Knight and trees. Okay. Sailing. She's so pretty. Yeah, Steam Knight. So it was chapter 10 that was the missiles. Oh my god, that was so long ago. That's crazy. I like S2. S3 Mudrock just stresses me out for some reason. I can't. I'm not good with them like sneaking by. Oh, let's get the bagpipe skin. And Manfred, yeah. Steam Knight when he fights Warmy and the Dungeon Meshi gang. Oh my god. Steamed Knight. Warmy. Oh, and bobbing. Add bobbing to that list. Yeah, I finally got the bagpipe skin. Cute. All right, so let me add all of these. Oh my god, so much stamina. You know, I'll auto a few more. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna make some tea and I'm gonna use the bathroom while we do some more autos. Bagpipe tummy, yeah. Mid-riff nights. We're gonna have to make mid-riff nights. Should I keep going rocks? Yeah, I'm only at 18. How am I only at 18? I thought I did a bunch. All right, yeah, I'll just keep going rocks. I'm gonna need a bunch anyway. So is bobbing a cook? Well, he does burn damage, right? I guess if we're doing cooks, then we gotta add like gummy in there too, right? Big step for Mudrock, face her backwards. Oh, that's actually really smart. Like if she's in a one-way lane, face her towards the blue block. Means they won't get past. Oh, that's big brain. Yeah, see, man. One day I'll learn some tech. Like I said, there's certain characters that I feel a little bit more comfortable with with silly tech like that. Like, I don't know. Some characters I can get positioning better. Like I'm finally learning the better FedEx positionings after having him for so long, you know. 800 sanity. I know. I always save it for the Sundays for some reason. I burn through it. I'd rather you learn Ray first. True. I got to give her another try now that I have her masteries up. Okay, I gotta pee. Enjoy watching the auto battles again. Everyone, be sure to take this opportunity as a stretch break. Grab some water. Grab a snack yourself as well. So BRB.
I will complete my assignment.
Bravery shall overcome evil. This endless burn. We needn't bear.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way. Come, best me if you can. Come, best me if you can.
Your lives now ignited.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Mission accomplished.
Honor your orders! Move out!
Curbing the every expression you make is an opening.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Forward!
This endless burn. You needn't bear.
Capsule! Sabayo!
I will complete my assignment.
Benevolence shall save lives. Your lives now ignited.
Don't leave it written across your face.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. Come, best me if you can. You want to topple me? By what?
Mission accomplished.
Recon, strategize, deploy, then the siege.
Every look you take has value.
運動を実現させた者が北総 M なのに君は気づいていない。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. The light holds resolute here.
Orders received.
Benevolence shall save lives. Fear not the firelight.
written across your face.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰なことだよ。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Hello. All right. Excuse me. All right, I'm back. Got some tea. There's a Polish VA. Oh, yeah, Blemmy. That Shine is really good. I have her EN, so she just has an accent, but it's really good. I like her EN.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Salesman that burns people. Wait, he sales at a Colombian pharmaceutical company. Oh my god. Wait. Rhodes Island has competitors? That's not good. Anyone vibe with the OST? I that's what I was just thinking when I was going to the bathroom and making my tea. I was like, I said it yesterday. I really do like the music. It seems like we're on like a little like adventure. A medieval RPG. Yeah. It sounds like we're on like a. Oh no. You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? Is who played Super Smash Bros. Brawl Subspace Emissary? That's what it seems like. There's a lot of stages in that where you would kind of like run around some of the stages. There was the one stage where you were adventuring and there was these dudes, there was these like flying bird things with long like saber hands that they'd like come out of the back of they'd be like ha ha ha, and then they start like swinging around. That when the stages where those things would fly around, that's what this music reminds me of. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't remember it like church step, but it works as BGM. Yeah, I kind of like it. I like it. There's just so much good music where it's like it's tough, you know. But I'm a fan of it. I love hiking my way through subspace. Was a Marth player? No, so when I played Brawl, the first time I booted it up, so coming off of Melee, I used Link all the time. That's who I liked in Melee when I was a kid. And then when I got Brawl, I saw Meta Knight and I was like, oh, he seems kind of cool. And I checked him out and he ended up being who I liked for most of Brawl. I found out years later that he was like considered to be a broken character. So he was my favorite. And then near the end of Brawl was when I became a Zelda main. That's who I started really liking. And she's been my favorite ever since. So throughout Smash 4 and then Ultimate. I was never very good with Marth, actually. I do kind of I do like him, but my favorite Fire Emblem character in the games now are Byleth, because I like Three Houses and I like how they're a very different style character. Reminded me of For the King. I feel like I've heard of that. What is that? I'm a Robin main. Ooh, I like the projectiles. The projectiles that Robin has are good. Let's talk about the Ike and Ganon. You know what? That's pretty on brand. You know what? If I had to get if you were like, you know what, Benny, you get 3 guesses to guess my Smash main, I would probably guess one of those 2 characters between the 3 guesses. The big strong man character is kind of on brand. If I played Ultimate, really? Oh, you never played Ultimate? Ultimate was a lot of fun. I'm really interested to see what they end up doing for the Switch 2. It's like a tabletop RPG style game, bit of a roguelike. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like I've heard of it. Oh, it looks cute. I play a fighter in D&D. I am the typecast. I told you. Oh, it has a really interesting style, Dust.
Orders received.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Yeah, this seems kind of cool.
Every expression
It's from
you make is an
2018. Oh
opening.
my gosh. I mean, listen, I feel like I'm kind of a typecast too. I play like cleric characters. Actually, in my D&D campaign, I'm a paladin, so it can be played in co-op too. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a deeper look at it. This is not super expensive either. I remember being the Wario main in my region. That was more fun to watch than the other Wario main. Would you use the fart attacks all the time? Or the motorcycle was a lot of fun. I always try and we talk about this when we do our Super Smash Bros streams, but I always try and really ride the line of like not playing too much of that game, because I like the game as like a couch co-op game to play with friends. And the problem is like, if you want to play it a lot, you have to play online, and if you want to play online, you have to get good like competitively. And if you get good competitively, then your IRL friends won't ever want to play with you because you're too good. You just beat them all the time. So I don't ever want to get too good at the game, and that's why anytime we stream it, I get absolutely blasted pretty much most of the time, because everyone that wants to join is just pretty competitive, which is fine. That's kind of what I expect. So I like it as a more like casual, a casual game. Motorcycles, funny, lots of goofy antics can be done with it. Yeah, I mean, like, you can like save yourself off the edge, right? Kingdom New Lands. Let me look this up. I have not heard of that. Ooh, a pixel. Oh, it's on sale. It's $3 right now, vodka. Oh, you know what? Actually, I lied. I have seen this. I have seen this. I don't remember. It was a while ago though. Yeah. I have seen this a long time ago. I don't even remember who I watched play this. Yeah, little games like that are super good. I do like games like that, like little like sim like games. The Star Rail event that we were just going through was a lot of fun too. I like little like idle management games too. Yeah, you should say fuck it and start playing the Oregon Trail. How much is the Oregon Trail? You guys want to play you guys want to start the Oregon Trail? On Steam, right? $30. I guess we could. Anyone want to die of dysentery? I could vibe with the Oregon Trail if you want. If you guys would rather do the Oregon Trail than tax evasion. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll after we get into Girls Frontline, which we'll do right after this auto wraps up. You strategize economy and building and recruiting. Yeah, and you gotta like balance off all that stuff, right? Done farming for my beautiful redacted come home sweet M6. Congrats on the pre-farming. Is it the new 4-star?
To drive them away with fire is easily done.
Good job, Reed. The new 4-star character. Is the new 4-star character coming with the anniversary in like a week or two? I think you had said. But yeah, vodka. That game does sound fun for like a couple bucks. That's definitely like justifying, you know. Invest huge in farms and then hope your 5 archers and 2 walls can hold off the hordes long enough for the farms to start paying dividends. Yeah. Oh, it's a red certs. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, I think I have a bunch of red certs now that I think about it. Yeah, I have 2k red certs. So I could get I'll get the new character for sure. I should get my caper and quartz pots at some point. Should I just buy diamant and kind of pilat just to have them? So Kino. I'm looking forward to seeing the character then. Majestic, funny, strong, unique. All right, cool. I'll save. No. Diamant's design is so good. It's more just to have them, really, right? I didn't. Just hanging out there. What is he, a Chlorcaster? I mean, I'm not gonna use you, bro. You're pretty eyes, though. The only good levitate unit in the game who didn't get fucked for having levitated in his kit. Wait, but what about Irene? What about Irene? Fighting for completionist purposes. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But not now, I guess. I guess I could buy tokens. Proof of the rule, not the exception. Oh no. Kills more than levitate. Oh. Damn. Is a fox, so I'll have to buy him eventually. You'll have to have him join. I'll have to level up Breeze eventually. Not that I'll be upset by it. I actually kind of want to, because you guys are haters of Breeze. She'd fit into Victoria Knights. Okay, how many items do I have? You know, I have another 4-star one. So I think you guys said save it for the new one. But I could use it on someone else. was looking at a 4-star. Oh, I think I was considering doing Susuro actually. Should I just do it? Should I just do Yeah, should I just do Susuro? Finally, I've kind of held off on this, but I think she'll be really helpful for like IS runs and stuff too, instead of always going to Perfumer. Pentaplot's niche. Hey, smells like Teen Spirit. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks so much for the follow yesterday. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. It's just nothing is immune to levitate, including some very annoying IS bosses you haven't met. Oh, you can levitate bosses? That's so funny. E2's overkill. First I go pure stream. See, the problem is I've invested stuff in pure stream already. But I guess it's probably still worth it. I don't know. I got a sub. Everybody gets a sub. Everybody gets a sub, pretty much. So enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. You invested 15 gold XP cards and 9 T3 bats. Okay. All right, fine. Let's get. Well, I'll do pure stream then. Oh, she can join Armpits Knights. Cute. She has a CC skin, man. I still need Arato out of the freaking CC store. Trickle Rapids. We'll do operator record streams at some point. What does her skin look like? Oh, it's cute. It's cute. I like the slippers. Her A2 art's really good though. For S1 and module. Oh. Attack interval is greatly reduced. Module's nasty. What does the module do? 20% skill healing effectiveness. Whoa. There's a large healing range, and healing is no longer reduced for distant targets. Immediately restores HP of all allies. Whoa. That's pretty good. Within that huge range too. Dang. All right. She's actually pretty good. Dang. All right. All right, Pure Stream. You just like blast a ton of healing for everyone in that massive range. He's got like Wishadel range. S1 with spinach and IS is the way to heal 5k HP. Oh man, that's pretty nice. All right, nice. Another medic that I can like reasonably deploy now will be good. Her S2 can out heal Susuro. Cooldown's big though. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, 64. All right, skill 1 seems good. Sweet. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that then. And I'll save the other 4-star one. Which do I have a 5-star one? I have 2 5-star ones still. I'm leaning Leto or Spectre personally, but maybe Breeze. I don't know. I did just get a new medic. Tomimi. Do I even have Tomimi? I don't think I have Tomimi. Harold. I don't need all these medics. I have 2 Yay. I see Talat. Mika! So many medics. I guess I probably do need them. How's it going? She is cute. 2 Yay. The level the one you bought for gold certs. I know, but I bought Spectre for gold certs too, I think. No, I use a selector on Spectre. I use a selector on Spectre. Should I just say fuck you guys and use it on Spuria? Say the fuck you guy. Good morning, Mika. How are you doing? Welcome in. I love Spuria's design, guys. It's so good. She's like 80% legs. Should we just say racism? Potophons. But look at Leto too. Leto's so cute. It's a shame that her talent isn't really all that good. Maria debuffs all your marksmen. I would say yes. You're racist enough. Whoa, hey! Or Ian has me addicted. It's Welsh, right? Or something. It's a Welsh accent. Yeah, it's too bad Leto's talent really isn't all that great if you're not using other Ursus students. Remember when Dagda was on the short list to build? I know. And then I found out I immediately swapped out Delphine because I like Delphine more. Obviously. It's Indra. Indra's E2 art is kind of weird, actually. Morgan's E2 art's pretty good. Yo, Black Imagination, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. We need 5-star opinions. I do like the 5. There's so many good 5-star characters. Oh. Fellas. Look at this beautiful tall woman. Beautiful tall woman. Sure is need for shut up nights. Absinthe, you can play Delphine in the Paradox Sim. Oh my god, that's right. You said that yesterday because you just got a Paradox Sim. All right, I won't decide now. I don't think I'll be able to decide now. There's so many good 5-star characters. That's the problem. I need more of these. Give me more. I'm sure there will be more in the when Anniversary comes out. Wait, never gilded headhunting pack? $1 for 2 pulls? $9 for 10 pulls? Blarkin's 188 centimeters of pure yes. Interesting. Can you update your Crewster? I heard updating Crewster's hard now with the changes to the Yostar accounts, right? Stormy, what's up? Good afternoon. Welcome back, dude. How are you doing? This is like the Ascalon banner only pulls they did. Oh, I kind of want to grab them. Right? $10 for 12 pulls. Yeah, I can work on getting them imported though. For sure. I do want to. Finished up an early shift now chilling. Hell yeah, let's go. We'll welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do some. We're gonna swap to some girls frontline in a minute, and then we'll do yeah, the auto import. I guess I could maybe figure out like the one where you use like the Chrome inspect element stuff. That one might work. You pulled already, save for Anniversary. But it's $10. I mean, yeah, you're right. Wish I saw those before. I did Insta E2 Siege. But I do like her. I like her kit. I got the hiccups. I do like her kit a lot. Mika, did you pull for Siege? Back in my day, we had to manually add everything. I would not have the patience to manually add everything. I still do. What? I guess if you stay on top of it, but I don't know. It's just like another thing. I don't know. To be fair, I also track like my anime that I watch, so I guess it's just like another thing. All right, so I'll keep autoing on my phone throughout the day. So we're gonna swap over to do some girls frontline now. We're gonna do that stuff. Let me open that up. Let me actually open up Arknights on my phone to not be at stamina cap. For the Ashland method. Oh, that's the Chrome inspect element one. That one wasn't too hard, you know. See how it does on Gunsmoke. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think we'll get a new Glasgow themed skin. I hope they all do. I hope Delphine gets a skin. I hope Delphine gets an altar. I hope Delphine gets everything because she deserves it. All right, let me stuck in the game. There we go. Exilium. Hope Delphine gets a pretty coffin. I hope you get a very pleasant fuck you in the coffin 6 feet underground. Got him. Just gets her old clothes back. Changes outfits again. Hope you get a very fuck you. All right. Some login pulls. So I'm saving up in this game still for UMP. The Autobot. Oh my god. To all Delphine haters, I wish you a very pleasant go fuck yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Bugs Bunny Benny Bloom. King of Sarcasm Delphine. Oh my god. Yeah, she will inherit it. Imagine that shakeup. I'm glad that she's involved in the event and has some lore relevance. That's fun. All right, before we do the Gunsmoke, let me run through some daily stuff really quick. Actually, maybe I should see what the Gunsmoke is before I decide. Oh, I want to level up stuff. I'm saving for UMP. GFL fellas asking which one of the three. Yeah, yes is my answer to that question. Is just yes. Getting all of them. Any that they come out with. Gameplay time. Yep, there it is. Okay, so what is the Gunsmoke? Hello, base department. Ring, ring, ring. Here I am. All right, so we'll do a decisive battle. What do we have? Corrosion and freeze. Okay, that's good. That works. Crit rate of Sentinel. Light ammo. Support skills. And AoE damage. Oh, there's some pretty good ones. I guess I'll probably do AoE damage. I know. Crit rate, I guess. Yeah. What is available to borrow from platoons? So I can take, I would probably grab Nozome's V6 Klukai when I'm not using mine. And then I would probably take Windy's QJ as well. Or that on both. Just bench mine. I don't even get to bring mine. But mine's like my second strongest character. Damn. Womp womp. All right, I'll take Lota then, and I guess I'll do the AoE damage. Do them. Saw Brazy for Papasha. Oh, she's Sentinel? Oh, she is. And then team 2, I'll do the Borrowed Kluk. I'll do my QJ Cheetah Jarkry, I guess. Does Papasha just do more damage in Gunsmoke? Takes 50% more damage if you hit 6 targets, and Papasha brings the summons so you have 6 allies on the field. Oh. Interesting. So wait, you want to get hit by the attacks? Is that what it is? I guess I should level up Papasha a little bit then. You want to get hit by the AoE cross? Oh, I always dodge that. He deals no damage. Oh, interesting. I always dodge it. I always hiding behind cover. Hers is good. What keys does she want? Yeah, I would have had no idea. She's level 52. I'll bring her up to 60. Pew pew. Take the one where summon can't move anymore. Interesting. Okay. Unable to move independently. Okay. Interesting. Install that, and then I guess I have a crit rate, crit damage, attack boost. That one's pretty good. I guess it's yours. But you want Sharkries? If the unit has more than one buff, increased damage dealt by 7%. Now Sharkrie keeps that. And can I buff the gun? Bro, oh my god. Let's just spend my energy on this then. For your common keys on QJ and Sharkrie. What about Kluki though? Doesn't Kluki need some? My main damage dealer is Cheetah. Only 56. I spent 300 energy. Oh my god, that's crazy. We're using Nozome's Kluki. How's she hold that with one hand? That's impressive. All right, let's dive in. All right, so I guess I'll swap Sabrina. I guess I don't really need Sabrina. I can bring like what am I doing for the next one? I'll do light penetration for the next one, and I'll do Truami, Cheetah. Or no, I'll do support. Truami, Cheetah, QJ, Centuresi, no, Sharkrie, and then Kluki. Okay, so I'll bring Sharkrie for this one then. Right? QJ. The other one will be QJ, Cheetah, Shuimi, Centuresi. Sharkrie for the other one with the support. Yeah. So the next one will be Sharkrie, QJ, Shuimi, Cheetah. So I'll bring Centuresi for this one then. Yeah, no, they work super duper well for sure. All right, I guess I'll just bring Centuresi here. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I don't even need to, I don't need to take cover. I just stand right in front of him. That's what you're recommending I do? How does this big robot do no damage? That's so funny. I would always like hide behind all the cover. All right, well. Oops. Motorcycle through. Let's get started. Sip on some tea. Holy crap, Paratia. Oh, she can do it again? All right. Step 1, use Kuki's ult at the start of every turn. Step 2, win. Oh my god. Compared to just gunning it down. All right, I'll just have her stand right there. All right, so now Paratia ult, I guess. So she's max confectance, so might as well. You all have you do that. And then Lota, I guess, have you use your ult right there for fun. Paratia alone's pretty much enough. Oh, for the support attacks? Interesting. I guess you're right. Cheetah and Shumi on the same team. Yeah, SMG girlies. They're best friends. He did a little bit of damage. Not a lot of damage considering they're standing right in front of him, but motorcycle. Vroom vroom. Paratia just guns it down just consistently. You just motorcycle back and forth, and then Paratia just fills up max of confectants every turn. What is this? This is so just silly. Just ult animation after ult animation. All right, so which one do I do? What do I use for Papasha's what do you call it? Like, do I use her too? Go ult, skill 2, skill 3. Okay. Cool. These 6 cookies top unit in the game for so long because of this. I mean, I'm not willing to put the money in to get her. I like the default version that I have. I think she'll be fine for what I do normally. So shout out Nozume. We're already at 1300. We're cooking. Don't have to when you have a friend. Shout out Nozume. Nozume, if you can hear me. If you're here, Nozume. Vroom vroom. That's so funny. It's crazy. And I'm just autoing Arknights on my phone right now, just getting all the rocks from the event, which will actually be so nice because I'm so behind on rocks. I was desperately gonna need to hit the freaking 1-7 mines. Is it possible to actually kill him to drop him all the way down to 0 health? I doubt it because it says 100 something shields. It'd be pretty impressive. You can use her 2 again. Should I do that? Just have her just do default attacks, I guess. I guess I'll do the AoE damage. Yeah, the city warden just got blasted. Oh my god. All right, yeah, I guess we don't need to take cover. That's pretty nice. Everyone's still getting shot, but it's fine. Since you're going for V6 Levis, she's the other big gun smoke nuker, so you're chilling. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, that won't be for a while, but is buff cleansing? What do you mean? Vroom, vroom. When she comes, yeah. Can you click on Paratia's 2 real quick? Sure. Should I be mixing that in? Because I'm just using the ults. Has a mechanic where he gains a defensive buff that after cleanse gives you Doll's attack buff. Oh. Cleanses 3 buffs. Does he have it right now? Oops. No, he only has debuffs right now. It's a white shield icon. You'll know when it's active. Okay. Okay, so when he has that, I'll use Paratias too. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Also, I like how it's like when Kluka is done running around all over the place to do this. The concept of that is so funny. She's just taking her motorcycle and just going back and forth. Lotus here just hanging out. I currently spam ult on Paratia, and it's enough since I have other cleanses. I do not think I do, but I don't know. There's a lot of words that I don't always look at. He applies 30% defense down and dispels enemy buffs. Oh my god. All right, I don't think he has it still. Vroom vroom, back and forth. It's honestly just like silly at this point. He'll cast it this turn and then have it the next turn. Okay. Cool. Boom boom, motorcycle back and forth. Down to 170. This is crazy. Big money damage. Look at that. I got a gold medal. I got a gold medal, guys. Today's recruitment day. What'd you get? What'd you get, Dust? Did you just get something good at recruitment too? Triangle symbol is a list of actions. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Hope everyone gets top ops. Senior op croissant followed by tagless Spectre and tagless Texas. Yo, oh my god. Today is recruitment day. Happy recruitment day, guys. Everybody hit up your recruitments today. That's huge. Oh my god. City Warden's getting beat up. I got a Myrtle jump scare ending it all. Oh my god. All right, yeah, so he has the shield now. Okay. So I'll do Kluki's ult first still. Or no, maybe I shouldn't have. So I'd get the buff. Okay, let me rewind. So I'll do this first. There we go. Okay. Now I see the gold icon. And I would do more damage. Okay. I understand now. I'm so ready for this boss to be gone because he takes 5 minutes stunning around slapping. Yeah. So wait, how soon do they like mix it up? Or how often do they mix it up rather? Parrot is just gunning down still. You swap every like 3? Oh, okay. Let's do that. Hit him with the ice damage for fun. Bang. We're almost at 3k. That's crazy. I think it's pretty much entirely Kluki. Pretty much entirely Nozome's Kluki. Right, that guy actually really doesn't do all that much damage, huh? Ouch. Hemlor Titan that summons a little prism. That's a cool name. I want to see someone kill the boss. Or is it just actually impossible? Is there not that? Is there not the ability to do that much damage? Check the damage stat after this. Oh no. Oh, you can kill him? That's so funny. Alright, let me do your ult. How about seeing Leather kills the boss in 3 turns? Oh my god. do this. So whales can kill him? Oh my god. So what's the max amount of points that you can get then when you kill him? That's nuts. 4,800? Oh my god. I'm content with what I just got. I don't think I've ever gotten even close to that. I think my highest was like maybe 2,000 before me. It's like probably like 1,800. Sheesh. Let's go. Money. Yeah, baby. You're able to kill the bosses so quickly they don't even reach max score. Wait, what? Or it's possible but suboptimal because you lose out on some of the points. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Having to like hold back against a boss is like nuts. All right, and then let's do Variety Sharkery. And then I take you again. Thank you, Nozome. Cool. All right. Breakfast time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. All right. Can I hit Kuki with that? I want Kuki to get the buff. I guess I'll be able to get it next turn. Enjoy your breakfast. Hope you got something good. Right, this one should probably take a little less time because we don't have Paratia doing all the follow-ups. Actually, well, no, but QJ will just do 2 follow-ups and Sharkery. All right, this one might take longer, actually. All right, let's get you there to hit everyone with a buff. There we go. Cheetah! Let's go. All right, let's have you ult from there. And then I'll have you... I guess we don't really need the shields. I'll just start gunning them down here. Hey! And then I'll have Sharkery here. Do this. And then fire damage. Boom. Hey! 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 All right, T's all gone. Probably pop a cough drop soon. Hey! Hey! All right, well, we can't ult as much anymore, but we can do this big bomb. All right, let's Cheetah. Hey! 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 She's so funny. I love her. She's my favorite character in this entire game. Hey! Hey! Actually, do I want to just use her normal attack? Yeah, that'll get some support. Hey! Hey! Hit him with that. Hey! 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 There we go. Oh yeah, 600. Not bad. Not bad. Hey! Hey! This guy's chump. I like how this is on 3x speed and this still sometimes feels kind of slow. Imagine, does anyone play this on 1x speed? Someone just really love the animations, we'll say, of this game. That sounds like hell. Like I said, like 3x speed even feels kind of slow sometimes. Alright, let's leave it right there. I play it on 3x, yeah. I think that makes the most sense. Hey. Hey. Well, put it on 0.5x. You masochist. I'm amazing. Welcome back, bro. How you doing? You're a liar. You're a liar. I thought there's something with Sharkry and QJ where Sharkry would also do some follow-up attacks, but maybe that was like a certain circumstance. I don't remember, but I don't think she's doing it right now. I don't remember what it took for that. Overburn. Oh, that's what it was. Need more QJ pots? Yeah. I must have borrowed someone's. I am almost at max. I think I have her at 3. Pew, pew. Hey. 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 Keep shooting them. How's it going? I'm amazing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the day going? Actually, let's do a normal attack for this one. At 1100, not bad. Not as good as last time, but I wasn't expecting that much. Still get some fluky vroom vroom. Just not every turn. Back and forth. So what is it that makes her be able to ult twice? Is it the V6? Where it just like if it hits anyone it can do it twice? Because I think it needs to like kill before or something. I think that's what it was at. Swing swing. Pew pew. Cheetah bus. Forgot exactly which one it was, but sorry, what's I guess I could probably read, but is it just needs to hit someone, or does it need to like do something to do it, or what's the criteria for it, you know? Because before I think it was literally like if you kill 2 you can do it again. Let's see. For each enemy hit increases damage dealt. If a boss is hit, oh, it's the boss. Okay. And then if it's 2 or more targets or a boss are hit, it can be used again. Okay, I see. So if you hit the boss, that's what lets you do it again just by default. Welcome back. That was my last croissant pod. She's max now. Ooh, congrats on the max croissant. I hope I get her someday. She seems silly. I like her little southern accent. Little V2. Actually, that's a pretty good upgrade for V2. Hi, Fly High. What's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Or good afternoon. Good evening. Good time zone. What's up? What's up? Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. Continuing on still. Still going. Still going. We got 6.5 hours left. Keep an eye out for defense shift. Yeah, that's what now that I know that's what she is, I am like actively keeping an eye on it for her. I have her V2 after all. Let's obliterate her. Let's her obliterate PvP. I don't think I actually do the legit PvP. Heard it's not that good. Cookie and QJ's ults first every turn. Well, yeah, I thought you were supposed to do QJ's ults when it's when she's at max confectance. So that's what I do. When she reaches max, then I use it. She should get her max every turn. Min-max details at this point, right? Right. But Fly High, what's new? What you been up to? I just worth at V5. Yeah, so mine's at 3. I'll get her there at some point. You know? We'll get there soon. But you say you just use it first anyway? Alright, I'll just do it anyway. Whatever, it's the last turn, I think. Hey! 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 Do some Shuami gunning. I think we did some. I think we made some good money. We made like 5k. We got like over 5k points today. Yo, that's a working man. My platoon gonna be so proud of me today. Bloom platoon, aka me. Did you check damage last run? Oh, I forgot. No, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oopsie. Using her ults first every turn means Shumi, Sharky, Cheetah, give her 3 points back. Oh, okay. Got it. I can look at this one, but it's probably not as important. 262,000. Cheetah only did 4%. That's okay. Oh well. That's okay. Is what it is. Money. Look at this, fellas. Look at all this stuff. I can almost get another upgraded gun. Look at this. Look at this. The highest single match high score. Leading the platoon. Leading my platoon well. Be one of the stellar blade endings. Yo, congrats. How'd you like it? That's awesome. Hope I can get another cool profile picture for Cheetah soon. All right, let's just go to the dormitory to get that last one. Good. I liked it. Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. When do we get... Dude, I feel like I burned through the battle pass so quickly in this game. It's nuts. All right, I gotta just do a combat exercise. Or, sorry, this. One of these real quick. Let's just go kill Kluki. Was the lobby screen? Gameplay. Nothing to worry about. It is girls feet line. It is girls feet line after all. Pass is pretty quick to finish. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just goes by really fast, you know. It's just Cheetah. Yeah, it's just my girlfriend Cheetah. Isn't she cute? Burning through the battle pass means there are more opportunities to get the 50% collapse piece reward from the post battle pass reward. I have gotten a couple of those actually. But it's just like, I want some of the other rewards, you know? Give me more. I'm greedy. All right. I can do the rest later. Cool. What do I get? Another one of these? Multiple crews. There you go. Sure. I don't know what those mean. All right. So I think it's time to swap to an indie game. We got 6.5 hours left. It's 1 p.m. All right. Let's close out a feet line. So let's do let's swap to here, and I'll get a quick poll up for what you guys want to do. So do we want to do, let me quit out of the game fully so it's not running in the background. Do we want to do indie game? What are you laughing at? What's wrong? All right, let's do Turnip Boy Tax Evasion, Backshot Roulette, and then I think I have a couple others. I have a decent amount installed that we could do, but I think we'll probably do one of those two. Let me look. Yeah, other ones I think I'd probably want to do another stream on. Claim your commission / dailies. Yeah, I did that at the start. Balatro. We could run some Balatro. Actually, I'll put Balatro on there. Sure. I have it up for like 2 minutes. Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. We got 6.5 hours left. How are you doing? We're doing a poll for what we want to do next. We can do Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, Backshot, Roulette, or we'll do some Balatro. And then we'll do some multiplayer games later. Ping people. Struggling hard, you keep it up. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, Balatro's in the lead. Backshot Roulette right behind. Yo, Steam, I still had Steam up and it was still on like schedule 1. That game was so funny, man. Well, I forgot we get to start making meth next. That'll be fun. We'll do that later too. Funny card game. It is fun. I haven't played it in a while. I'm gonna be rusty. Be rusty. Drink some more water. Actually, I'll pop a cough drop. My throat's starting to go. Been live for 41 hours. Gardner's coming, got a lurk, got a back shot and run. Hey yo. Hey yo. Best of luck with your gardening. You're getting on their knees and getting all dirty for you. That sounded weird. Intentionally. All right, looks like we're doing some Balatro. Let me get it open. Haven't played in a while. Let me get I need my sound. I'm gonna adjust my sound. Wow, this is just like Balatro game. Prince Guy says, as evil knife guy dies to his 69 times mult. Why is Balatro not running? Unplug my controller. Game time starting. Press again. Running an install script? I don't know what I was trying to install. What the heck? Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, I missed the music. It's so good. All right. Get this up there. Balatro. All right. I haven't played in a while. All right. Oh, it's in the middle of one? All right, I guess let's just jump back in. What do we have? Continuous saved run from the main menu. Let's go. 0.25x mult for each blind skipped. Interesting. What do you have? This Joker gains +2 mult per reroll. All right. Oh, it's the Fibonacci. So every ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, or 8. If it's fewer than 3 cards, retrigger each 2, 3, 4. And the cap. Oh, this is a pretty good one that we got. What the heck? Oh, are we early on? All right, so we want the Fibonacci ones. 2 ace, 2, 3, 5. Ideally 2, 3, 5s. Oh, we must have won the game. So now we're going into like the. I see. Okay. Tarot cards appear more frequently many monies do we have? $13. A spectral card. Let's get a spectral pack. A banana, yeah. Destroy a random card in your hand. Add 3 random enhanced face cards. No. Add a purple seal. Creates a tarot card when discarded. I guess I'll probably do that. Let's put it on this queen, I guess. Because I'm not going to want the queens. I want the lower cards. Yeah. We'll go with that. All right, next round. Try to keep some monies. All right. Can speed up the game in the options. I think it's already up. Yeah, it's at 1. It's fast enough. It's fast enough. All right, so we need 2 ace 2 3 5, and we got a multi contains 3 or fewer cards. I got a Darrow card if we discard this one. Let's discard these. Actually, I already have a straight. Let's just discard those to start. The Hermit doubles money. I'll use that. Thanks. Oh, nice. All right, let's just run with the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I haven't played this in a while, so sorry. All right, this does feel a little slow, actually. I'll go up to 2. Actually, you know what? I think I played it on 3 acts last time. Or maybe it was 4. All right, my bad. It did feel slow. All right, I can do a 3 of kind of aces. I can do the full house with the with those. The ×3 mult at the end is nice. The hack and the Fibonacci work well together. 1.5x. Oh, and that stays in the hand. That's right. That's that one. Let's discard the 7 and the 9. 4 and 6. Get rid of them. All right, the 3s. Let's do the pair of 3s. Yeah, look at that. Money. All right. Now maybe we do the pair of aces. Yeah. Okay. Can't discard any others, so the pair of 2s. Pair of 2s should do it. Yeah, small ball, small ball. We did it. All right, all right. Balatroing. We Balatro. Love a flush. Go up to -20 in debt. Choose 1 of 3 tarot cards. Yeah, let's get a tarot card pack. Doubles money. First up to diamonds. Creates 2 tarot cards. I'll use that. 2 tarot cards. Enhances 2 cards to mult. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Okay. We'll probably use the hangman next time then. Let's just re-roll the shop. Let's re-roll the shop. Spade and straight. No. All right, next round. 165k. All right. Let's see how this goes. Let's dump those cards. Destroy some cards. What do we need? 7. We don't need 7s. What was there, Among Us? Yeah, there, you can change some of the cards. So there's a bunch of other like indie games on here. Project Apollo, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. How are you doing? All right, what do I want to do? Let's get rid of those. I got some aces. Let's do let's make these the mult cards. Yeah, there we go. I'm good. I'm doing great. I'm doing even better now that you're here. Let's do the 2 pair of those. Oh no, 2 pair is not that good. Let's just do pair of aces then. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we want to level up our pairs. I should have done the 3 of a kind of ace. I misread that. Oh well. Pair of 3s. That was good. My 4s aren't as good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could do the straight. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you want to do like the ace 2, 3, 4, 5 straight. That'll be the best. Let's do the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight. Okay. 9s and 10s, we don't need those. Shoot. That's not good. That's not good. We might lose. We might lose. We might need to start a new run because picking up in the middle was actually really hard because I haven't played this in months. Let's just dump a hand, I guess. Just dump all those. All right. Oh, crap. It's Jover, fellas. It's Jover. Unless this pair of aces can do it. Nope. All right. New run. New run. Let's see what decks do we have. Start with the telescope. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played Poké hand. What is the green deck? What's the green deck? End of each round, $2 per remaining hand. Earn no interest. Ooh. That's kind of hard. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right. 6, 7, 8. Not those. The pair of jacks to start. 7, 8, 9. We gotta be more like efficient. The green one's probably gonna be pretty hard. Let's drop those. 3 of a kind. All right, one more hand should do it. Drop those. 2 pair. Yeah, there we go. Gambling. We get $1 for the hand, or $2 for the hand. No interest will be tough. Oh, the hack's already there. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Oh, that's kind of sick. Kind of want the raise the cap on interest earned. Oh, I don't even get our interest. I kind of like that one. That's funny. Let's get it. Just in case. All right. I see a 2 pair. Let's go for a full house. There we go. Easy. Easy. All right, we got a 2 pair. Go for the full house again. Easy. It's too easy. Bang, bang, bang. Just like that. That's money in the bank. All right, what do we got? Uranus, 2 pair. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. I don't know if I'll end up doing that. Tarot. Let's get a Joker. First played face card gives 2x mult when scored. Held's face card has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Actually, that might not be bad to start because we'll need some money. All diamond cards are debuffed. Okay. All right, so we need to hold face cards to make some money. All right, so let's go. Actually, I see some hearts. Let's dump those. Go for a flush. Ooh, actually no. I'll go for this 2 pair. 2 pair right there. All right, 2 pair again. Let's drop those. Ooh. Shoot. All right, let's go with those 2 pairs to keep the jacks to maybe make some money. No money. Oh my god. All right, we'll go with those then. Another 2 pair. Maybe I should have done the one that levels up the 2 pair. Am I gonna lose? Am I about to lose again? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting Balatro'd so hard. I got Balatro'd. Oh no. Try it again. I don't know if I like the green deck. Let's go with the Nebula deck. That one has the cool cards. Remember when I first played and I lost on the small blind? I lost on the tutorial small blind. Whoopsie. All right, 2 kings. 3, 4, 5. Let's drop those 2. 2 5s, 2 kings. Let's go 2 pair. Oopsie, my bad. What's up, Toad? Welcome in. How are you doing? I see a flush. We like flushes. Did it force you to do it over again? Yeah. It was embarrassing. I've seen a few people do it. This Joker has gains +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. That's kind of random. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played to the mult. That's a good one. -1 ante, -1 hand per hand. Oh, that's how you like go back down, right? Choose 2 planets. No, let's go with that one. How's it going, Toad? Happy Tuesday. I mean Tuesday, Jesus Christ. Happy. My brain is cooked. Happy Sunday. How is your morning or afternoon going? Forcing 2 pair will be like that if you don't have a Joker for it. It's I do not know where my head was at right there. that was bad. Whoopsie. Anyway, let's drop those. Full house. I didn't even know where Tuesday came from. I know I normally stream on Tuesdays, but geez, that was rough. All right, let's play that 2 pair. That works out well. Sheesh. There we go. Easy W. The Wheel of Fortune. Earn $4 if poker hand is flush. Poker hand changes at the end of the round. Interesting. Choose a tarot card. 2 tarot card. Nah, we go in Wheel of Fortune. Let's go. +50 chips. All right, must play 5 cards. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I see that flush. I see that flush. I saw it. I see that flush. There it is. Happy Sunday, not Tuesday. Yo, first turn. Easy. Easy. Converts 3 cards of spades. Gains $3 of sell value at the end of the round. Is that each round? +1 consumable slot. Actually, that might not be bad because I only have 1. Yeah, let's get it. Crystal ball. Oh, I unlocked the black deck. All right, I'll keep the $6 for this round. All right, 2 5s. I can see a flush. There it is. 2, 3, 4. I almost have a straight flush. Imagine. Nah, we can't be greedy. It's too early. We don't need it. Bingo. Bling, bling, bling. Balatro. The flush. Give me the flush. Plus 10 mult if it has the flush. All right, let's get a spectral pack too. Add a blue seal. Creates a planet card for final played poker hand of round if held in hand. Converts all cards to a single random rank. Random rank. Ooh. -1 hand size. Yo, Burns! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Apollo, Kirisei, Fly High, Sablin, and Mad Hatter Rabbit. Thank you so much. Guys, if we could get a huge Burns W in the chat for their kind support, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Burns. Let me add that to the sheet and update the list. Thank you. Bringing us to... Yeah. Home run, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. We're at 255. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Back up to 6.5 hours. Thank you, Burns. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's do a Ouija. 10s. All right, we're going 10s. Going with the 10s. There we go. Look at this. 5 of a kind. There we go. Thank you so much, Burns. What you been up to? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Played face cards gives +5. Nope, I have mostly 10s, so let's go with the celestial pack. Relaxing before it's back to late shift over Eastern tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Late shifts can be rough for sure. I'll upgrade the flush. But yeah, take it easy for enjoy the time while you have it, right? Play only one hand. Oh god. All right, well, we gotta get the 10s, I think. All right, that's 2 10s. Uh-oh. No. All right, we'll go with the flush then. Go with the flush. Because I get that. It should be good. Phew. Gambling. Yeah, we gambling. We up though. Plus 8 multiples a pair. Does nothing. I haven't bought this one yet. I don't know what this does. I'll buy it. Blank. Oh, it did nothing. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but for the late shifts usually less stressful than day shift. You know what? Hey, hell yeah, then. If that's what works for you, then go for it. That's awesome. Oh, it's only 4. I know how to count. There you go. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, if that works for you, then that's good. I'm more of like a I like to get stuff out of the way with, right? So like I'll do I like to have my afternoons open a lot of times if possible. Ideally. Sorry, I gotta plug my my phone in. It's just running constant Arknights autos right now, getting rocks. Per enhanced card played. Oh, I don't have that many. +1 hand size. Might not be bad actually. Play that one for now. And let's get a tarot. Let's get a tarot card. Rocks, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I need them so bad. It's a gold card. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Ooh, do I want to destroy some? What are we looking at right now? We have 12 10s. We need to try and lay into the 10s, right? So let's try and drop some of the lower ones. Get rid of them. Yeah, I'm like super in need of rocks, so I'm probably gonna mostly do those. I got 4 10s drawn. Let's go. Discard those. 1 2 3 4 5. Perfect. 5 of a kind. I would want to get a flush 5 of a kind. Is that a thing? I'd imagine it is. Aren't that many decent? Yeah, the gel, I have a decent amount at the moment, right? So, oh, the luchador. Earn $4 at the end of the round. Ooh. No, let's do. I like the spectral packs. Let's do that. They get silly. Talisman. Add a gold seal. Sigil. Convert all cards to a random suit. Let's do it. All right, we are the club boys now. And you know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to buy the luchador just in case. -1 hand size. Okay. Just in case we come up against the no spades, right? Or clubs, sorry. I mean, need of rocks. Yeah, I feel like most people are. Like, there's just so many cards that need them. Or cards, Jesus Christ. There's so many characters that need them. All right, let's dump those. 3 kings. Crap. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Orion, that's why I'm short and stuff. Yeah, is rough out here. This a serve. Look at that cat. Oh my god. Thank you again, Birds. I appreciate. Ow. Good morning, Clockworks. I played a 5 of a kind at the club and they kicked me out. What? They kicked you out of the club? No. Did you finish the beans? No, I didn't. Oh crap! I owe another bean. Thank you. I owe a bean from Burns. But Bluey, thank you for that. I do have a decent amount left, but we'll keep going. All right, what do we got? I hate my life. Pomegranate or Old's bandage? Pomegranate or Old's bandage? All right, well, fellas, let's hope this is the first pomegranate, because I haven't had that yet. It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't know what pomegranate tastes like. Oh, the gauzy taste. Oh. This one's so bad. This is so bad. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Gross. Surely there's at least one pomegranate in there. I don't know. I officially think there's no pomegranate. Surely. I don't know. There's 3 red ones left. There is only 3 red ones left. If tell you what, I'll make a deal with you guys. I will eat all 3 of the red ones if we get 10 subs over the next 10 minutes. If we get 10 subs over the next 10 minutes, think of it as a 2-for-1 deal. Think of it as a 2-for-1 deal. And I'll eat all 3 of the red ones. They're so bad, but I will do it. I do want to know if there is a pomegranate, but my mouth is just hating me. How many flavors are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 types, and then there's 2 for each color. So there's technically 20 flavors of 10 different types of beans. I wish I could. No, don't worry. No, you don't worry. That's why it's like a little stretch goal. That it's just something to put out there. I feel like this old bandage come up a lot. It did. It's gross. We didn't see too many of like peach or barf. I think didn't come up all that often. It was like twice maybe. I don't think I even had a peach one yet. All right, what do we have to do here? Oh, I'm looking for. Let's do 3 of a kind kings, I guess. All right, ace, 10s. All right, let's dump those and just lean for the 10s. Oh my god, are you serious? Crap. That's not saying much since you haven't had a pomegranate yet. I know. All right, I gotta go 4 of a kind 10s then. Oh, it's worse. Thinking you dodged all the good ones or eating all of them and knowing there were no good ones. That's a good point. I think I would feel a little better knowing that there wasn't any good ones, but I'd be a little upset. I'd at least feel vindicated that I was like, oh damn, well, I was set up for failure. All right, I gotta dump this one for high card and hope and pray for my last one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me that flush money. There we go. I don't even know what pomegranate tastes like. For all I know, I actually did have a pomegranate. If first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it to the hand. Oh, that's right. That's a good one. 100 chips if it's a straight. Permanently gain a discard each round. Oh, I can't even get the DNA. Let's sell the juggler and buy the DNA. I don't even really have that many good cards in here. Let's dump all those. Let's play this high card 10. Give me that flush. Good job. All right, 3 10s. Dump all the non-10s. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! 4 of a kind should be fine, I think. It's not fine. Phew! Barely made it. All right. Oh, I still have that aftertaste of that. Pair, straight flush. The DNA is a little dangerous, you know. You gotta have more. You gotta have more hands to play with. The tarot card. I don't have money for these. Go on to the next one. He's freaking out, but I don't know if I'm willing to play ball. With the full house. Sorry, DNA. I gotta let you sit out that round. Go for the flush. There we go. Ooh. That was a close one, Sap Boost. I gotta lean in for the flushes. Oh. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. 2, 3, 4, 5. We saved. Yippee. Phew. All right. Add $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card at the end of round. Oh man, 4 of a kind. Let's level up our 4 of a kind. That'll be decent. To $5. All face cards are debuffed. Okay, that's fine. We're mostly in it for 10s anyway. Well, we got the flush. We got the flush. Bingo, bango. All right. No flush, no discards. Pair of 10s. I can get the 2 pair though. Is a pair better? No, the 2 pair will be better. Even if they're debuffed. Might be cooked. Might be cooked here. Damn. Almost had it. What a shame. Didn't have enough good cards where we made it. Got us. All right. +1 Joker, -1 hand. Interesting. Win 5 consecutive rounds by playing only 1 hand. Ooh, that was pretty good. +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. Whoa. Go with the black deck. Extra Joker slot. I gotta pop a cough drop. I still have the taste of the Bean Boozles in my mouth. Ugh, so gross. All right. Almost have a flush. Let's go for it. There it is. Nice. That first game flush. Oh, wait. Must have another flush. Shoot. 2 pair. -1 hand is pain. Yeah, no, it's a tough one, especially later on, right? Or when you're like limping along. Straight flush. Extra discard. Let's just YOLO it into the next round. All right, full house right off the rip. Love getting dealt good stuff. Another full house. All right. We feeling good. Here we go into the boss. What do we got coming up? I really need to look at those more. When blind is selected, creates 2 common jokers. Ooh, let's take that for now. All right, -1 hand size. Oh no. Oh my god. All right. Got 3 hearts. 3s, 4. Plus 12 if it's a straight. Means plus 15 chips. Oh, if it's a straight. Can we get a straight? Three, four. I can keep the ace actually. Need a 5. Shoot. No. I screwed myself. I gambled too hard. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we folded. Try a black deck again. Oof. Absolutely wrecked. 79 jack. Nope. 9-10 jack. Lost the gambling. Yup. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me. And then, hey, I got a straight right away. Is what it is. All right. Which enhanced card played. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Oh, it's like a consumable one. Tower cards appear. Let's go nothing into this one. Next one. Pair of kings. Let's go for a full house. Shoot, man. I'm really bad at this whole gambling thing, aren't I? I cannot get what I need. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not a straight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Great Battle is broken for closing at the last few antes. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. You just hang on to that. All right. How many rocks do I have in Arknights now? I'm up to 58. All right. Well, I got some time to keep going. Good morning, Moose. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Welcome back. We're gambling or about to lose, I think. Again. Pair of 6s. I don't think that gets us over. The rock auto is deceptively long. It takes a while. Man, I suck at this. Plus 1 discard. We didn't beat with the red deck. Start with an extra $10. Let's do the yellow deck. Black deck is the hardest. Is it because of the hand size? EP Moots, did you go to bed early? What the heck? At 5s. Nothing really that good to start with a pair of 5s. 8, 9, 10, 6. Go for the 7. There it is. Yeah, we gambling. We're doing some indie games for a bit, and then we're gonna do some multiplayer games later. -1 hand sizing. You can't even benefit from the +1 Joker slot until late game. Yeah. This is Balatro game. We're Balatroing. Times 4 molt every 6 hands played. The loyalty card's kind of funny. 80 if it's a 2 pair. Planet cards appear 2x more frequently. Was multiplayer games? TBD. I'm thinking like a shooter game, like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals, because we did a lot of repo last night, which was fun. But want some variety. Bring the loyalty card in, I guess. 7, 8 jack. Almost have a flush. There it is. Looking good. The Joker's deli's funny. Wait, that wasn't enough? I got the 2 pair. Let's go for the full house. There it is. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Three diamonds. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card. That one's so specific. There's 2 tarot cards. Let's do it. Give me 2 tarot cards. What we got? It's a random planet of 2 planets. Got a gold card, a stone card. Converts the left card into the right card. 3 spades. Can you use the death on jokers? Because it just says select 2 cards. Like, it's technically a joker card, right? That'd be kind of cool. No? Aw. Stone card, gold card. I guess I'll take the planets. 4 of a kind and full house. Okay. Um, 4 of a kind. I guess we'll want to do a death, maybe. Let's turn this 2 into a queen. Converts the left card into the right card. Queen of Hearts. Yeah. All right. -1 hand size. All right. Well, got some 2 pairs. Let's just start with a 2 pair because it's there. And we got another one. We'll just keep going. Wait, 4 of a kind, full house. Hang on to those, I guess. Actually, no, I might as well just use them. No reason to hang on to them. Another pair. This one gets a 4x mult, so let's make it good. Let's see what we can get. 2 pair. Oh, it's the next one. Oh, crap. All right, well, this one's a full house. I don't think we'll really need it, but yeah, that was overkill. +4 mult for each card below 52 in your full deck. Oh, interesting. That's a cool one. Played cards with even rank give +4 mult when scored. Oh, even. Interesting. The low baller one. Tarot card, planets. Let's get the planet redeem. And I'll buy this planet pack. 2 pair, straight, 4 of a kind. Let's level up to 2 pair. We've been getting those. I need to get some jokers. Get that one. The even cards. All right. Well, we didn't get any any even stuff, but let's go with this 3 of a kind because right there. All right. Now let's go for 2 pair of the even cards. Yeah, there we go. Or I could have done that with the. Should have done it with the 2s. Oh well, we won. I see. I see what I'm supposed to do. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Were you gonna be? Yeah, we do the battle royale straight. 1 mult per tarot card used. That's a pretty good one. And another celestial pack. Blush, 3 of a kind, pair. Let's just get the pair. Three more for that. These are. Oh, these ones are even. Let's drop. Drop those. Got full house. I'll take it. Give me that full house. The 10's benefiting from Even Steven's pretty good. That name's so funny. Even Steven. Ooh, walkie talkie. Each play 10 or 4 gives 10 chips and malt. Ooh, let's go with that. 1x for every empty Joker slot. Interesting. Let's get a tarot card too. Creates 2 tarot cards. Clubs, steel card. Now let's get the 2 tarot cards. Then we get more tarot cards and 2 planet cards. Yeah, let's use that to get another one. It's 2 more tarot cards. All right, so let's use this and get a planet card. Good. And now I use this to get more tarot cards. And then and then I'll use this to be able to get more tarot cards. And then this, oh, I can't use this yet. All right, on to the next one. All hard cards are debuffed. Uh-oh. All right, enhance 2 cards into lucky cards. Let's go with the 4s that we have here. All right, use that. Wheel of Fortune. All right, let's use it. Yeah. Changes 1 into a wild card. Can be used as any suit. Okay. All right, I'll probably want to put the wild card on a 4 or a 10. Let's drop the non-even cards. All right, it's 10. Let's put that on there. Wait, wild cards now considered. Oh, come on. That's stupid. Well, let's do the 2 pair with the 4s, I guess. Whatever. That was dumb. That was dumb. Whatever. Heart cards. I guess I could get that now that that one was out of the way. Choose 1 planet card. Joker. Get a Joker. Go up to $20 in debt. Oh, the pants for the 2 pair. Let's do that. We've been doing some 2 pairs. I'll hang on to the money for now. All right, 10s and 4s. All right, let's drop the odd cards. Actually, no. Let's do these 2 pairs right here to buff the pants a little bit. We have a decent system going, actually. If we can shrink down some of the cards to keep them within like 10 and 4s. +1 discard each round. All right, next one gets the 4x. Oh, the Fibonacci. Unfortunately, that doesn't the Fibonacci is good, but it doesn't overlap with the 10 and 4 at all. Let's buy a Celestial pack. Maybe level up our 2 pair. Full house, straight, 4 of a kind. Do the full house. Because they're activated left to right. Oh, right. I got to put him at the end. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. Discard each round. Kind of want to buy the Fibonacci just because it'll help with the 2 and 8. I'll just buy it for now. I'll buy it for now and they'll probably end up getting rid of it. All right, we got 2 pairs. Just do this 2 pair for the pants. Here we go. Easy. All right. Gives total sell value. Yeah, that's just easy money right there. That's investments. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to get $2 when scored. I think I'll keep the Fibonacci. This is at least a little okay. 2 tarot cards. Yeah, let's get the tarot cards. All right, increase rank of 2 by 1. Ooh. None looking good there. That's some money. Cool. There's be money. Wheel of Fortune. 3 diamonds. Yeah, unfortunately the strength won't help us here. Let's do Wheel of Fortune. Nope. And then I'll do the Fool to do another Wheel of Fortune. Nope. Ah. Oh man. All right, all face cards are drawn face down. Okay, that's fine because we won't really need the face cards, I don't think. 7, 9, and then let's just drop those. All right, 10s and 8s. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah, failed gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. There we go. Look at this. Easy. Easy. Yeah. All right. As the number of times the poker hand has been played to the mult. Oh, that'll be pretty good. All right. Goodbye, Mr. Fibonacci. Jumbo Buffoon. One of 4 jokers. I don't think I'll do that. Raises the cap on interest $10. Let's get that. Seed money. And then I'll buy a celestial pack because I want to try and level up the 2 pairs still. Full house, straight, pair. Ugh. I'll level up the pair. All right, small blind. What do we got? Kings, 2 pair. All right, let's do the 2 pair that's right there. Yeah, the supernova is nice. Queens, 4s. All right, let's dump the odds. And the ace right there. The 4s and the queens. There we go. 2 pair again. Yeah. Nice. Look at that money. Oh, man. Imagine if you got some for how much over the blind you went. That'd be kind of cool. 0.25 times for every a playing card is added to your hand. We don't do all that much. Booster pack is skipped. I don't do that either. Get a celestial pack. 4 of a kind, straight flush, full house. Man. All right, let's keep going. 6s and 10s. That 2 pair right there is looking good. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. Nice, nice. Hologram's great with DNA, but for it to ramp up better, you have to get it early. Yeah. It's so funny how some of them like combo so well. Like I like the one who was the Fibonacci and the stand-up guy, or the hack, I think it was. Enhances 2 to mult cards. I will take that. 1 in 5 tarots. Yeah, let's get a tarot card too, because we might need to start to make some adjustments. Creates a random joker. Creates a wild card. That's just money. Gold card. Turns them into clubs. I think I'll make another 10 a wild, I guess. Oh, I could have put some in mult. I want to make the 10s and 4s the mults that I can. All spade cards are debuffed. No. Crap. All right, well, let's drop those. All right, 7s and 3s at least gets our 2 pair up. And then the loyalty card's going to pop off next time. Okay. Ace. All right, let's drop those. Do the ace and 6s. For the 4. Let's do the aces and 4s. That should do it. That should be enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. The loyalty card takes a little while to get going though. Straight and full house. Oh my gosh. Rerolls cost $2 less. Sure. Oh, and 2 spectral packs. All right, mega spectral pack. What do we got? Sigil converts all cards to a random suit. Adds a red seal to 1. Yeah, 2 of these. 2 copies of 1 selected card. Adds a gold seal to 1 card. Can you add a gold seal to the lucky card? Let's do that. Yeah. Then adds a gold seal. 2 copies of 1 selected card in your hand. Let's do this. Let's make these the mult ones. And then let's make 2 copies of the 10. Right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that was pretty good. Now let's get another spectral pack going. Ouija converts all to a random rank, -1 hand size. There's no 10 or 4s in there. Converts all of them to a random suit. Ugh. And create 2 with the red shields. Oh, I could have done that. Oh well. Should you go random suit or random rank? Looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Random rank or random suit? I'm thinking rank, but I would lose a lot of... I lose 1, 2, 3, 4 evens. I think the suit's the safer pick. We got hearts. Okay, I almost bought the one with the hearts too. All right, on to the next one. All right, look at these 10s. 10s and 6s right there. 2 pair. 2 pair is going to be better than flush. Honestly, suit's not going to help us all that much. First hand. All right, 2 tarot cards. I'll take it. 3 diamonds and 2 to mult. Okay. Use a tarot card to be used immediately. A wild card. Let's get another tarot card. All right, so we can turn some into diamonds. That's not going to be like super helpful. It's 2 tarot cards, clubs to spades. Jeez. All right. Well. I could like sell the tarot cards if I don't really need them. 2 cards to mult. I guess I'll open these to mult. Sell that one for $1 and then take this guy. Increases the strength of 2 by 1. All right, that'll be good, and then doubles money up to 20. I'll hang on to that until I have $20. Okay. Here we go. Queens, 10s, 6s, 8s. Okay. I'll want to do the strength to get some more 10s and 4s, I think. That'll be good. That works really well with the even Steven guy. All right, so we got 10, 8, 6. Let's do the 2 pair of these right here. We buff in the pants. All right, 6, 7. I got 3 10s. Drop the 7 and the jack. And I guess the 6. Okay, how much is of 2 by 1? Oh, okay. Drop those. 6, 4. Ooh. Let's drop those. 8. Shoot. I wanted to try and get the strength used here, but I don't think I'm going to. Let's go with the full house with those guys. That should be banger. Oh, it's still upgraded the pants still. Because oh wait, a full house counts as a 2 pair too? Oh my god. That's pretty good. All right, now I can use that to get some more money. Good. The Joker gains 3 clubs per discarded club. Interesting. 3 of a kind. I'll use that. Yeah. Now we're cooking. We got that hermit money too. All right, planets. Let's get the planet. High cards, straight, 4 of a kind. Man. I'll just go with the 4 of a kind. Oh, I can re-roll too. Joker, planet cards used. That's pretty good. No, all right. It is a 2 pair with an added card. Yeah, I'm just glad. That's good to know. Must play 5 cards. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, we got to go for... shoot. We got to go for... Oh, hold on. I can do these to get 10 and 4s. Okay, so we'll go for full houses. Full house 10 and 4 should get us through. There we go. Here we go. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. First hand too. That didn't quite make it. I expected it to be a little bit more, but it's fine. It's good. Permanently gains 1 hand per round, plus 1 hand per round. Absolutely. All right, planet. Go with the planet. Flush, straight, 2 pair. 2 pair, let's go. All right. Good, good, good. Let's re-roll 1 pair. I'll get it. First hand of round is a single 6. Destroy it and create a spectral card. That's so random too. What the heck? All right, on to the next one. All right, we can play this 2 pair here. Level up the pants a bit. Loyalty cards ready to pop. 10-6. Drop those. Get the full house. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. We're on ante 6. What's the boss that we're coming up on? Oh, the luchador again is funny. Tarot card. Oh, that's a pretty good one. More tarot cards to buy. Let's do that. The moon converts them to clubs, creates 2 tarot cards, a steel card, diamonds, and a wild card. Let's get those. Empress creates some into mult. It's a random joker card. Oh, I don't have room. I kind of like the ones that I have, honestly. I think the weakest one might be the loyalty card. Some to mult. Turn it into a steel card while it stays in the hand. I guess I'll make like the 6 the steel card. I don't know. That's an even, right? I'll probably end up selling that judgment one. Buy this tarot. Wheel of Fortune. Destroy. Oh, destroys 2 is gonna be good, but I kind of want the Wheel of Fortune, right? Supernova Joker, you think? As the number of times the poker hand has been played to the run to the mult. I mean, 2 pair. If we get the 2 pair, yeah, I guess that might be the weaker one. All right, so if we could destroy 2 cards, we can dump the 7 and the 5. Let's do that. Keep them even, and yeah. Yeah, we have been doing a lot of full houses. All right, I'll sell that and I'll use judgment. What do we got? If it's a straight, oh my god. All right, well, we're not doing that. Let's just buy this one then, because the plus 26, and we're doing a lot of tarot cards used, so we'll do that. All right, all club cards are debuffed is what's coming up. Maybe I should have bought the luchador just in case. All right, kings and 2s. Turn them into mults. I like these 2s mults. Get that 2 pair going too. All right, 10s, 4s, 3s. Let's drop 7, 5. Drop those. Let's keep the 10 and 4s. 9 queen ace. Drop those. 4 10s. Let's do it. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. All right, I have a decent amount of wild cards. Oh, full house. Use that. 3 of a kind. I'll use that too, just in case. Never know. What else we got? 2 pair. The club guy. That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. All right. All club cards are debuffed. So we got the 4s. But that one doesn't get re-triggered because it's debuffed. That sucks. All right, let's drop those. All right, 10s. I think I gotta go with the 10 and 4 still, just because it's there. They'll still make some money. Yeah, it's still decent. Right, 3 kings. Let's go with the full house and keep that mult there. There we go. Nice. We made it through. Made it through. The full houses are working pretty well for us too. Playing card was celestial packs always contain the planet for your most. Oh. All right. Well, I might need to go for two pairs now. Keep going 2 pairs. Oh, there's full house there too. We've done so many 2 pairs. Club guy at the boss, the DEBUT clubs would be no for the boss. Yeah. Full house or 2 pair. I'll do 2 pair for this one. Maybe I should have taken full house because 2 pair will be guaranteed now. Oh well. All right, 10. Got those 2s. Let's go with the full house that's right there. Easy. Kelly card's freaking out. So funny. The straight flush. Take that free money. Let's open this pack. This is not discovered. We'll see what we got. Ooh, the glass one. 6. The ace. Buy the steel card. All right. 6s, 4s, 2s. Let's drop those guys. Man. Oof, not great. There we go, pair of 6s with the ×4, I guess. That kind of sucks. At least it makes it. Oh, wait, it made it. Oh, it made it. Oh my god. All right. Wasn't expecting that. Try that for the pair, just in case. Surprising. Uncommon jokers each give 1.5 times mult. Common, common, uncommon, and I have 2 uncommon. Mega Arcana. All right, let's buy the celestial pack. Level up 2 pair. Yeah, I was surprised by that one. I didn't think it was gonna happen. All right, Arcana pack. Diamonds. Make them bonus cards. Do that. Destroy. Oh no, we'll do the destroy too. Let's get rid of, I guess, the 3 and it's the ace of spades. And then destroy 2 more, or should I get 2 random tarot cards? Gamble or destroy more cards? Let's get the destroy more cards. All right, play only 1 hand type this round. Oh, okay. Let's destroy this 9 and jack. All right, let's get rid of. I gotta go for like the full house, right? Or 2 pair probably. Of a kind. All right, let's go with the 2 pair then. Yeah, we'll have 2 pair be the hand type. Okay, 2 10s. Got 2 6s there. Got those. Crap. Yeah, I gotta go with the 6s. Go with that. All right, 2 kings and 2 7s. I'll do it. I'll do it. There we go. The mouth. We made it through the mouth. That sounds so weird. All right. All right, what do we got here? Straight flush and pair. I'll buy the pair one. What does this do? Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Interesting. I'll buy it just to discover it. Playing a card. Arcana. Let's buy the Arcana pack first. Nice last ante. Yeah. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Malt. Institute of Lucky. Oh, it's some death. Okay. Let's turn this 7. Converts the left into the right. Let's turn the 7 into this 10. Nice. Then that Celestial pack. Flush, 2 pair. Yeah, I'll do the 2 pair. All right. These queens. All right, let's drop just those, I guess. Go with that full house because it's there. I should have done the 2 pair 10s and 4s. Oh well. 4s are there. Drop those 2. Aces in the 4s, yeah. Purple boss. Oh, I gotta see what that is. I don't know if I know what it is. There we go. Got some money there. All right. Oh, the Joker card's freaking it. With the Celestial. Level up the full house with this one. Let's buy this pack just to see what it has. Oh. Gold foil. 5 ace. Hmm. 11 chip, $3. What does the gold seal do? Is that even more money? These look kind of cool. Honestly, I don't know if I really need any of these. I'm gonna skip it. All right, what do we got? That one's just very large blind. Oh, it's 300,000. Oh my god. All right, we'll keep going. The 10s right there. Dump those. Dump those. All right, put the full house right there. If only I had the deli ready. Last time I saw this was your first time. Yeah, this is only like the second time I've streamed it. Holy crap, I just made 200,000. How's it going, Golf? Welcome in. Yeah, this is what was voted for the indie game for us to play. So welcome in. We're going up against the final boss. Wait, flush. I don't need that. Open up the Celestial. Upgrade my 2 pair. Got consecutive without scoring a face card. That one would actually be pretty good for us. But all right, let's believe. Let's believe. Now your multiplier Joker off the table. Yeah, unfortunately. There's a missed opportunity there. All right, so let's dump the odd ones for sure. Okay, 3 of a kind. Dump those. All right, we'll go 4 of a kind 10s. Ooh, man. No more discards. 3 of a kind 4s. Oh man. All right. 3 more hand. I'm not gonna be able to do the loyalty one. That's too bad. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Needed to skip the big blood. Yeah. Hindsight, right? I always forget that you can do that. All right, let's dump a hand, I guess. Let's just go for the 10 4s. right, we got 2 pair. And some bolts right there. That sucks. That sucks. Almost had it. Womp womp. If I had one more hand, I would have been able to get another one. So close. So close. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. But they got us. They got us. What a shame. The pants were good. It was good. I was really split between the what do you call it? The full house and the 2 pair, right? So like I feel like if I leaned heavier into one of them and focused, and I tried to like keep just the 10 and 4s, but they worked pretty well. The walkie-talkie pants combo is pretty good. It was a decent one. But all right, we're going to the main menu. I need to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna grab some food to use the restroom, grab a snack, grab a drink. So we're gonna hang out here, lose 5 runs. Oh my god. Well, I had to do it. Yeah, it was an unfortunate boss one, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So all right, you guys, we're gonna just jam to the Balatro theme for a bit, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a snack and drink. I encourage you guys to do the same. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your bums, and we'll be back soon. We'll maybe do another Balatro run, and then we might swap to another indie game like Buckshot Roulette. So all right, you guys, BRB. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Excuse me. All right. Sorry about that. I had not used the. Excuse me. Oh my god. Not used the facilities, we'll say, the entire subathon. So I needed to take care of some business, and I had to eat some lunch as well. So I had some English muffins. That was a burp, but thank you. So I don't think thank you for the welcome back. I think we are going to mix it up. I don't think we're going to do any more Balatro. I think what I want to do is I want to try out the game Backshot Roulette. I want to see what this game is like. I want to see what it's all about. Welcome in. Hey Pete, what's going on? Miami, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Cloud Air or Balatro? I don't know what happened with Balatro, but all right, let's see what Backshot Roulette's all about. I don't know how long this game is, but we're just gonna send it. Which is like opened up in like a small window in my screen. Well, it's like all sorts of messed up. Hang on. I can't move the window. It's like full screen, but it's not actually in full screen. Can't access it. All right, hold on. I gotta try this again. I don't really know what this game is about, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. The game is called Risk Your Life. All right. Buckshot Roulette, a computer game by Mike Klubnica. It's multiplayer. No, we're gonna do single player. All right, what do we gotta do? What we gotta do? Welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. I can't believe I said happy Tuesday earlier to Toad. Afraid. What am I doing here? Open the door. All right, let's go. Hey, yo! Go this way, I guess. Oh, it's the guy. Please sign the waiver. Global release of liability. I can't read the waiver. I don't know what it says. It's time for back shots. Yeah, it's time for some back shots, everybody. All right, how does this work? One live round, 2 blanks. Oh, we're shooting blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Wait, how does he even know? Uh-oh. All right. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. What are my options? All right. I'm gonna shoot myself. I did it! Persona! I gotta go again? It's 2 left. It's a 50-50 shot. I kill him. I win! He's still alive? Oh, he doesn't look very happy about that one. Well, obviously it's a blank. There's only 1 left. 3 lives and 2 blanks. Oh, God. They enter the chamber in an unhidden sequence. Uh-oh. Three lives and 2 blanks. Persona! Ah! Oh no. It didn't work. Well, this is your turn. All right, it's 2 and 2. Oof. All right. There's 2 live and 1 blank. I gotta shoot him. I gotta shoot him. Get this guy out of here. Yeah. Oh, we killed him. Oh, he actually dead. I win. I did it. Oh, he's still alive. Let's make this a little more interesting. What? 2 items each. Okay. More items before every load. Every load. We're blowing loads backshot style. Oh my god. What do we got? What is this? A filter? Okay. I don't know what these are. 1 live, 1 blank. Oh man. Oh, he goes first? Oh, I go first. Okay. Try and shoot yourself as blank. You go again. Yeah. Okay, cigarette pack. Take the edge off. Regain 1 charge. Oh, okay. That's like a life pack. All right. 50-50. I'm gonna shoot myself. Persona. Yeah. 50-50. Successfully shoot yourself with a blank facing 50-50 odds. All right. Well, we got it in the bag. See ya, buddy. Got him. He doesn't look very happy. Oh, we got more items. All right, what do we got? A soda. God? What the heck was that? God signed away liability? A magnifying glass. He's got handcuffs. 2 live rounds, 2 blanks. All right, 50-50 again. Check the current round in the chamber. Rack the shotgun, ejects the current cell. Oh. God played this game and lost. Oh. That's not good. How did God die to the shotgun game? All right, let's use the beer and eject the current one. Cheers, boys. Happy subathon. That was the blank. All right. So we got to shoot him then. It's 2 and 2. Hey, see ya. I guess this is as good as mine. What's the handcuffs? Hey, can't do it. Very interesting. Oh, he knows what's in the. Hey, he handcuffed me to the table and then shot me in the face. Me out. What's up with the handcuffs? All right, so the next one's live. Am I gonna die again? Oh no, we're in between rounds. Okay. Another magnifying glass. A knife. Kinky. Hey. All right, 3 live, 2 blanks. Okay. Kinky. All right, we got 2 magnifying glass. Handsaw. Shotgun deals 2 damage. Okay, well let's magnifying glass then. Let's take a look. What do we got? A live round. All right. He's gonna know. He's gonna know what's coming. I want him to be. I want him to be a little. I want him to be afraid. Zai, what's up? Welcome in, Kinky. How's it going? Handsaw. Extra damage. Just sawed off barrel. Oh my god. I want him to be afraid. He knows what's coming. I hope you stay afraid, punk. This is for handcuffing me to the table, you little freak. See ya. I am the gambler now. How's it going, Zai? Welcome in. Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. How are you doing? Did I win? Oh, is this the last round? Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Oh, it's a 1. Oh my god. What is that thing? No items. Oh, new items. Okay. 4 items each. Okay. Handcuffs. Freak. More handcuffs. Magnifying glass, that's good. And cigarettes. Well, the cigarettes aren't gonna really help us. You know the drill. 1 live, 2 blanks. Of all the contraptions, it's kind of funny. It's an interesting little game. Dealer skips the next turn. Oh, that's what it was. Was that supposed to be a 7TV emote, Zai? Dealer skips the next turn, so it was. Wait, what was it? 1 live, 2 blanks. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Persona! Whew. All right, let's handcuff him and then shoot him in the face. Oh, you handcuff yourself? I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Any last words? Shit. At least you skip your next turn. Sucker. See you in the next life. He just gets blasted back. It's crazy. All right, he's free. He's free. All right, more items. More cigarettes. Okay. More handcuffs. More items. Oh my god. Holy magnifying glasses. All right. I'm gonna have to use those. Holy crap. I didn't even see. I didn't say how many. Oh crap. Okay. All right, I gotta use the magnifying glass then. Why do you have to break it? All right, that's a live one. Just hit him in the face. See ya, pal. Peace. Hey! Hey! He's drinking beer. Oh, he's just ejected the... He's using them all. I'm gonna die. Very interesting. Oh my god! He's just going through them all. He's smoking a cigarette. I'm handcuffed to the table and he's smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Ah! All right, I'm back. There's a sharp knife. He cut off the saw in one, or sawed off the shotgun in one shot. Oh, now it's back. It's just phased back into existence. Man. Backwash rip bozo. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Good thing I got some cigarettes. Oh. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, it skips my turn. All right. Well, I gotta get some life points back, bro. It's something to take the edge off. Welcome back, vodka. Smoke a bunch of cigarettes in the afterlife here. All right, let's check the magnifying glass. What are we dealing with? All right, good. Let's handcuff him. Sucker. Now we put him in the grave. Ka-chow! On the ground. All right, I don't remember how many of each was left. I'm gonna persona myself. Whew. All right. I think this one's got to be a live one. It's got to be a live one. No! Oh no. How long's the timer been doing that? All morning for some reason. I don't know what's up with it. It'll like randomly cut off the last number. Watching the car going to a Costco busy Sunday. Damn, quite the journey, man. Another magnifying glass, that's good. With a knife, good. Another magnifying glass, okay. Magnifying glasses feel good. All right, it's 3 live, 2 blanks. Yeah, it just kind of freaks it every once in a while for some reason. I don't know what's up with it. No, it is still counting. It's just the last number sometimes is just getting like cut off. It's still counting down, don't worry. All right, so it was 3 live, 2 blanks. Let's combo the magnifying glass with the saw. All right, there we go. Check double damage handcuffs. That'd be a pretty good combo. I'm definitely cutting this off. He's got a lot of stuff over there. I could cuff him. Yeah, let's cuff him. Let's cuff him. You're under arrest for being too freaky. I'm the freaky police. Any last words? The freaky police. All right, jorking my timer. Yeah, I don't know why it's tweaking out like that. It's so weird. I can't fix it, unfortunately. Are you ready? I'm ready. Cut the wires. Uh-oh. That's it. Let's check it. Let's check it. Get backshotted, nerd. It's a blank. Right in my face. Persona style. Baby, 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 baby. And then I guess I should probably magnifying glass this one as well to see if we win. No. All right. Persona! The beer just ejects the current one. So it's another way to like skip one. But you just don't know what it is. All right, I think this one's got to be live. Sayonara, pal. We did it. Victory. Victory. I am the freaky. What do I get? I am King Freaky. I got money. Let's go. Baby, 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 boom. Damn. All right. All right. Beat the game. $70,000. Not bad. Yeah, we already beat the game. I drank 330 milliliters of beer. 69,000 cash. Nice. 14 shots fired, 27 shells ejected, 2 doors kicked, 2 cigarettes smoked. That was kind of fun. It was cute. Certified freakier than God. Double or nothing unlocked. And before pulled you over for a DUI, it was just 1 beer. I have like a cash and a shotgun in the backseat. $69,000 cash is like Squid Games. Just like Squid Games. Risk your life, make some money. All right, let's do the double or nothing. I don't know what that means. Ooh, this looks a little different. What's this? Crony? Volta. Oh, it's all the stats. Ah, that's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's not Crony. The Coney. Joseph Coney. Can I walk over to see what's up? Can I take that guy's cigarette? Nope. All right. Later, Bal. Going to get some back shots. Hey, buddy. He's all smiles at the start. Please sign the waiver. All right, if I have to. Bloom this time. Beep, 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 beep. All right, first round. Did you take the pills? What pills? 1 live, 2 blanks. Wait, what pills are you talking about? 2 blanks. Persona myself. All right, and 50-50. 50-50 in his face. See ya. Pills in the toilet? Oh, I didn't see that. Hold escape to exit. All right, let's go see. let's go look. I didn't see. Is that what the double or nothing was? What's next to crony? Oh, may impair your ability to drive. Oh, all right, yeah, let's do it. Let's get freaky. Consume the double or nothing pills. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that's what it was. Hey, wait, the guy's not here anymore. Here we go. Double or nothing time. Please sign the waiver. Okay. Well, I won't be able to drive home, so might as well. Bloom. It's blooming time. Those 3 rounds. Oh, we don't die this time, it looks like. Guy got nothing. Oh, I got a knife. What the hell? Prescription medicine from Joseph Coney. What does that stuff do? All right, 3 and 3. A freaking mine. 3 and 3. Inverter swaps the polarity of the current shell in the chamber. Oh, that's kind of funny. Expired medicine, 50% chance to gain 2 charges. If not, then lose 1 recharge. Oh my god, it's gambling. Okay, it's 50-50. So to me, well, all right. There's 2 live and 3 blanks. No! Just got shot 8 times. Careful now. Yeah, no kidding, bro. All right, so there's only 1 live and 3 blanks left. So I think we take the medicine. We gamble. We pop a pill. There we go. All right, it worked. All right, and then let's swap this. Invert that and then shoot him in the face. No, I'm willing to. All right, can I not get out? I want to put the gun down. I want to use the knife now. Oh shoot. All right, well, I guess let's shoot him in the face. There we go. I knew it. All right, so it was 2 blanks and 1 live left, I think. He's using the medicine. He's risking it. He's risking it. Oh. Oh, does he ever shoot himself in the face? It's 1 and 1. Yeah. All right. You fool. You fool. You fool. You fell for my trap. Now get sawed off style. Ka-chow. Nice. All right. How'd that taste? Ka-chow, Lightning McQueen style. I think if you type ka-chow in all caps, it is a 7TV emote. Another knife. A beer. Ooh. What we got? 2 and 2. Okay. What are those items that he has? Is this like a scope? Yeah, there it is. All right, let's eject the first ones because it's 2 and 2. Cheers, boys. All right, now it's more likely to be damage to him, so let's just shoot him in the face. Let's get him, freaky style. Hey, got him. Gambling. Bloom wins. Victory. All right, on to the second round. Oh, I lost the items. Oh well, thought they would carry over. It's like a grenade, pipe bomb. All right, some cigarettes, a beer, and some handcuffs. Oh, some more, and a magnifying glass. All right. I don't know what that like pipe bomb thing does. All right, 3 blanks, 2 lives. Adrenaline. Steal an item and use it immediately. Oh. Does it let me choose which one? don't know if I want to use that, to be honest, but he has one. All right, let's check this one. Got him. Good. All right, let's cuff him. Get cuffed. In the face. Was it 2 blanks, 3 lives? Don't lie to me. Now I'm confused. That's what I was thinking, is if I can choose, I would just take his adrenaline so he can't take mine. That was my game plan. And he goes 3 lives, 2 blanks. All right, let's use the adrenaline. Oh, that's freaky. Ah! I get to choose. I can't take the adrenaline. Oh. All right, let's use the beer then. Let's eject this one. So I think it was 3 lives and 2 blanks, and I think golf is lying to me. All right. So now it should be 2 and 1. In the face. Shit. Uh-oh. Maybe it was 2 blanks and 3 lives. He's smoking. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't think that's how you use that thing. I'm dead. Buddy, no, please. Ow. Scary. All right, what do we got? Inverter. Adrenalines. Okay. What is that thing? Is that a flip phone? 2 blanks and 1 live. Okay. Let's use the cigarette just to get back on top. I'm to take the edge off while we think here. Because I could... So wait, it was 2 blanks and 1 live. So if I eject one and I see the live, and I invert it. Yeah. Cheers, boys. Oh, all right. Well, now it's 1 and 1. Let's use the adrenaline and see what that other item does. Burner phone. A mysterious voice gives you insight from the future. Second shell blank. All right, well, if the second shell is blank, then I'll shoot myself. Oh, it's because that was the oh, shit. It was the second shell remaining. Yeah. I thought I meant the second in the order. No. Ah, crap. Oh, man. That makes sense. Well, shoot. All right. What are we dealing with here? The burner phone. Cuffs. All right. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. He's got a burner phone too. All right. We're gonna find out now than later. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. So 2 and 2. Let's what do we got here? Tell me something. Tell me something, Tom. Second shell blank. Okay. So it's gonna be more than likely that this one is live. Let's we gotta go all in. We gotta bet on it. He's got me backed into a corner. The second shell is blank, then this one's gotta be live. Perfect. And then this one's blank, so I get myself. And then it's a 50-50. All right. This one's blank. We feeling lucky, boys? Feeling lucky? I'm feeling lucky. Yeah! All right. Tie game. Whew. All right, next round. He keeps all his items. All right, cigarettes, that's good. Beer, that's good. Another beer, that's good. Magnifying glass, that's really good. Adrenaline, that's good. All right. He's got a bunch of stuff. Okay. 2 live, 3 blanks. Okay. That's why they call him the Backshot King. That's my nickname in high school, the Backshot King. Now I'm just the passenger princess. 2 live, 3 blanks. Okay. Let's get 2 live and 3 blanks. Let's do this and let's grab the let's just grab the magnifying glass. It's a little bit more straightforward. All right, blank. 2 live, 3 blanks. All right, 2 and 2 now. Bloom shots is crazy. Oh my god. All right, 2 and 2. Let's check this next one too. There we go. All right, we got him. Got him. See ya, pal. Get freaky somewhere else. I'm the freaky man. The freaky freakster. Bloom wins. Yeah! Round 3, baby. All right. Time for some bloom shots. What do we got? Inverter. The knife. The cell phone. The magnifying glass. The beer. All right. Some good stuff. All right. 4. All right. 1 live and 2 blanks. Sorry, just finishing my tea. 1 live and 2 blanks. Oh. I had to bed now. Take care, Golf. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. We might be going when you come back or when you wake up, but I will we'll see you next time. If not, thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate it. Have an awesome night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. There's 1 live, 2 blanks. Let's check this one. See what we got. All right, blank. All right, let's take this. Let's 1 live, 2 blank, or no, it's 1 and 1. So let's use the phone and just see what we'll see what this one is. Second shell blank. All right, so this one's live. Thank you, Phil from the future. Got him. All right. Oh, he's using the inverter to get me. No. No. That's messed up. And he's stealing the knife. Hey! That was crazy. He used everything. Oh my god. Ran the whole fade on me, dude. He's pulled out all the stops. That's crazy. It's not that serious, man. I guess it is life or death. All right, there we go. Got one of my own. Cigarettes. Magnifying glass, good. And another inverter. All right. We can get freaky. All right, 2 and 1. 2 blanks, 1 live. All right, 2 blanks, 1 live. Let's check this first one. Blank, okay. Shoot myself in the face first. Then it's 1 and 1. It was 1 and 1. Let's use the burner phone. Let's see what we got. Second shell is live. Okay. All right, the second shell's live. So this first one's a blank. So let me use the adrenaline. Steal this inverter. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because if I shoot him, he's just gonna get it back. And he's just gonna shoot me. Crap. Might have wasted that. Let's eject this one and just shoot him and go on to the next round then. Just so we don't lose a health unnecessarily. Got him. All right. I'm glad we get to go first every round, I'm pretty sure. Already gone for the handcuffs? Yeah, hindsight. Hindsight. I got too silly. All the inverters. Oh my god. Oh my god! Magnifying glass, good. All right. 1 live, 2 blanks. And then the side of your the side of your behind. What is that, a Backshot reference? All right, 1 live, 2 blanks. He's got a ton of stuff, man. Let's check this one. 1 live, 2 blanks. All right, it's blank. Give it to me. All right. Let's eject this one. I didn't see what it was. I didn't see what it was. It was the blank? Okay. Good. Woo! The posterior is the most conductive environment to partaking in fire in a rewarding position. Absolutely. Jesus. All right, handcuffs. More inverters. The knife. Oh my god. Out of space. I know. How unfortunate. I don't want all these inverters. All right, 1 and 2. 1 live, 2 blanks. All right, let's just handcuff him. And let's invert. Let's just invert and shoot him. 1 live, 2 blanks. Got him. All right, that was 1. So it's still 1 live and 1 blank. All right. 1 live and 1 blank. So if it's 1 live and 1 blank, I could invert it. I think I invert it. All right. I'll shoot myself. All right, so that means that was the live and it turned blank, and now this one's the blank. Whew. All right. Next round. Magnifying glass, good. Cigarettes, good. Magnifying glass, good. All right. All right, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. All right. 2 live and 3 blanks. Here we go, boys. This is the one. Maybe something to take the edge off. Let's check it. All right. It's Jover. It's Jover. See ya, buddy. Get freaky somewhere else. Victory. The double or nothing win. Double or nothing. Oh. Yes. Absolutely. Keep going. Oh my god. Oh, we keep going. Same items. All right. 3 and 3. All right. Whoa. 3 live and 4 blanks. All right. 3 live and 4 blanks. Let's check. Let's check. Live. All right. Let's handcuff him. 3 live and 4 blanks. Let's cuff him. And let's cut it off. 3 lives, 4 blanks. We got him. Yeah, we'll get him. Do some big money damage to him here. Ka-chow. All right, so now it's 2 live and 4 blanks. All right, but it's my turn. Well, I'm willing to bet that it's gonna be a blank, so I'm gonna invert it and shoot him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, feels good. Bloom wins. We're gaming. On to round 2. All right, new items, new items. Burner, beer, the medicine. All right. Well, 2 live and 3 blanks. Oh, he's got 2 adrenalines. Oh my god. 2 live. Wait, was it 2 live and 3 blanks or 2 live and 1 blank? 2 lives and 3 blanks. All right, let's burner and beer. 4th shell is blank. Oh my god, that's too far out. 4th is blank. Let's eject this one. 4th is blank. Oh, that was live. Okay, so this one's got to be blank. This will be number 2. Oh my god, it was 2 live and then 3 blanks in a row. Oh my god, that's crazy. Man, he's too good at the game. He shot himself in the face 3 times in a row. That's crazy. All right, well, a knife, a beer, cell phone, cigarettes, good, that'll help. All right, 3 live and 4 blanks. Oh my god. 3 lives and 4 blanks. Let's just smoke this cigarette. Yeah. All right, 3 lives, 4 blanks. Pop one out. All right, 3 and 3. Burner phone, tell me something good. 5th shell is live. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm willing to go as 2 blanks in a row. Ah! Crap. Doobie, what's up? Crap. He's still looking at all of them. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. No, please wait. Oh man. All right, let's do the double. Let's do it one more time. Let's try one more time. It's kind of funny. He's crazy good at the game. It's like it's his game. All right, let's get him. Let's get him. I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance here, baby. A freaky club. Doopy doopy doop. All right, here we go. Here we go. This one's mine. Inverter. More inverters. All the freaking inverters. 3 and 3. All right. Burner phone. Tell me something good. Third is live. All right. Burner phones kind of stresses me out. There's a lot to think about. So if the third is live, let's eject this one. That was a blank. You know, not this one, but the next one is live. So I think this one's live, and I'm going to turn it into a blank. No! It was blank. Damn it. This one's live. Die again. He's got me right where he went. No! It's Jover. Damn it. He's gonna lose in the first round. Who are you calling? You have no friends. No, please. No, wait. All right, well, that was a quick one. Let's do one more. We'll go one more time. All right, it's backshot time, buddy. Give me that. Give me that. There. Yeah, backshot roulette time, baby. What we got? All right, adrenaline, the knife, the medicine, the cuffs, another knife. All right, he's got 2 knives too. All right, 2 and 2. Two and 2. Let's grab one of his knives. Grab one of his knives. All right, this one's got to be live. Hey, let's go. Let's go. There's 1 live and 2 blanks left. It's using the expired medicine. I hope it fails. I hope it doesn't work for you. Yeah, it ripped Bozo. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Come on. Hey, wait. No, please, wait. Dang it. Oh, man. All right. I'm free. More items. Cigarettes, good. Cell phone, good. Another knife. And a beer. Dude, how many knives are there? How many knives do you have, buddy? A whole ass, like, freaking hardware store. All right, 4 and 4. All right. Well, let's do this first. Four and 4. Let's eject this one. Blank. All right. 4 live. Let's cuff him. Cuff him just in case. There's 4 live. I feel like this has got to be a live one. Hey, I didn't even need to saw, but it's the end of the round. I think we'll lose our items anyway. Let's go. Let's go. All right, on to round 2. Oh, he's free. Yeah. All right, new items. Cell phone. The cuffs. All right. 2 and 2. Uh-oh. All right, 2 and 2. All right, let's see. Let's hear from the burner phone. What do we got? Third shell is blank. All right. So we open this up. Eject one. All right, so that was a blank. So we know that this one's live. Let's cuff him. Shoot him with the live. There we go. We know that this one's blank, so I can shoot myself. And then we get him after. Yeah. Bam. Take that, Freaky Billy. Go be freaky somewhere else. Blank yourself. How about you yourself? Play some multiplayer. I don't know how the multiplayer works. Do you have the game, Skeek? At the inverters again. The knives. 4 knives. So many knives. All right, 4 healths. All right, 2 and 3. All right, let's invert and cut. Let's say this first one's got to be a blank. Let's just get him. Just get him right away. Goes up to 4 players. Oh my god. Hey, got him. Yeah, maybe you're gonna try this multiplayer at some point. Who are you calling, Freaky Billy? All right, so that was the blank. So that's 2 of the blanks. Oh, so this one's most likely live. Uh-oh. It better not work for you. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Lost a 50-50, idiot. All right, well, I'm gonna get shot. Ah. Ooh. All right. I don't know how many are left. Second shell is live. Okay, so I think this one must be blank then. Whew. All right, we got him. We got him. Bam. Yeah. Victory. Money. Double or nothing. Sure. I'll go double or nothing once. Might as well. All right, so we keep the knives. Right. All right, cigarettes, cuffs, the inverter. All right. What do we got? 2. All right. 2 live and 3 blanks. Let's cuff them. Just in case. 2 live and 3 blanks. Let's cut it off and just check. This one's live. Oh. Oh, the barrel grows back? All right, well, this one's got to be live then. What? What? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Hey! I'm cooked. Yes, let's go. It was 3 blanks in a row. Oh no, no, it's her turn still. Shoot. No, wait, please. All right, well, this next one's live, we know. All right, I'll use the cigarettes. Whew, something to take the edge off. All right, let's get him. Let's get him back. Freaky Billy. See ya. Buckshot Roulette multiplayer also works as a drinking game. You take a sip when you lose a life. Oh my god. Actually, that's kind of funny. I bet that would be pretty fun. Oh, he's got a magnifying glass. Okay. All right, 2 live and 3 blanks. Let's take his magnifying glass. All right, this one's blank. I should have inverted it. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh crap. All right, so it's 2 and 2. That one was live. All right, so it's 1 live and 2 blanks. Let's invert it and hope for the best. I'm a fool. All right, this one's got to be live. See ya, buddy. Yeah. Whew. Lucky. Got him though. Victory. All right, on to round 2. All right, let me check something really quick. All right, 4 items. Knife, cuffs. Ooh, all right. Let's get a combo. 4 lives. All right. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. So we got some time to spare. Let's check Persona. Whew. All right. All right. So have you take that just in case. Don't be going anywhere. All right, and let's just go all in on this one. Gotta bet the house that this is the live round. Oh crap. All right, so it's 3 lives and 1 blank left. Oh god. Oh, but it's still my turn. Now you're toast. I'm gonna die. Those 3 in a row. Well, at least I can get you with this one. I'm gonna be down a life though. Man. You better lose that 50-50. Damn it. I'm gonna be down 2 now. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Didn't work. All right, no one's got items though. Clean slate. Magnifying glass, good. Knife, okay. Cell phone. Another knife. Another knife. All right, what are we working with here? 1 and 1. All right, 1 and 1. We can work with 1 and 1. Let's go burner phone to start. Second is blank. Okay. So first one's live. Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him freaky style. Quick scopes. See ya. Hey. Oh my god. Right as I said quick scopes. Good job, Dust. That was good. No, he healed up and back. Oh my god. Welcome back, Dust. How's it going? That was good. That was really good. All right, a few more items. What are we working with? Another magnifying glass. Good. Adrenaline. Puffs. These are some good items. Good items. All right, we got 2 blanks and 1 live. All right, let's steal his magnifying glass. I think that's the strat. That was better than my own. All right, this one's blank. Let's take it. All right, so it's 1 and 1. Let's just check this one. This one's alive. Okay. Cut it here. There we go. Take him down, boys. Got him. All right, next one is oh, he's got an inverter. Oh crap. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose. Shit. No. Freaky Billy's gonna get me. Oh, the freaking. Dang it. Got me. Freaky Billy got me. All right, GG. That was funny. I like that game. It's funny. It's like a quick little game. They got me. They bested me. Well, all right. We're gonna swap to something else, or quit out of back. No more back shots. No more back shots. Let's see what other options do we have? We can do. What was what are we gonna look at? We could do. Oh, Skeek, whatever that was, it detected it as a link, so it didn't like it. Let's no more backshots. Sorry. Sorry, Debbie. Oh, Tetris Online. Tetris Online. I was gonna do another simulator game. I'm not very good at Tetris. We could try Tetris. Or like the Oregon Trail. Oh, we talked about the Oregon Trail yesterday. Let me get some music going. So we got 4 hours to go. Got 4 hours to go. Let me go to what was I gonna do? Do this. Or just play FTL. Yo, I've heard good things about Faster Than Light. I've never played it though. Repo, we did some repo last night. It was a lot of fun. And some humans explode some ships. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hang on. Let me open up this page so I can trick it into working. Let's do some Minesweeper. All right. All right. It's Minesweeper time. Let's zoom in a bit. Let's go with the corners. Well. How do I... Stop. Let me try it. How do I do a new one? There we go. All right. So it's one of these two. This guy's touching 2. This guy's only touching 2. So it's got to be one of those. Or it's got to be both of those, rather. You're touching 2. So it could be this one. Yeah, there we go. So you're touching 2. You're touching 2, so it could be one of these. I think that one should be safe. 3, 1, 2. Ooh. So 7 mines left. It's touching 3. Check like there. 2. No! Dang it. All right, this one's only touching 1, so it's gotta be that one. This one's only touching 1, so it's gotta be that one. That counts for you and you, so that one's safe. That one's you, so this one's safe, this one's safe, this one's safe, this one's safe. You're touching 2. You're touching 1, so it's gonna be probably gonna be that one. So those 2, touching that one, so it can't be that one, and it can't be that one. You're touching that. It's gotta be that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, welcome back. We're doing Minesweeper. I already lost the first couple, but all right, we're figuring it out. So if it's 1, it's got to be that one. There we go. There we go. Doing groceries? No, it's okay. Listen, Sunday responsibilities. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna try and beat an expert level Minesweeper. Bottom of the second click, no, is the third one, but yeah, basically. I was clicking in the corners and they got me. All right, what do we got here? So we got 1 of those 2. If it was 1 of those 2, then this one's clear. Be any of those. 1 of those. Do a custom Minesweeper that's only 1 safe spot. Actually, we could do that. See if we could be the 1%. All right, these last ones are going to be kind of hard. So it's 1 of these. So if you're touching that, you have 2. It's got to be 1 of those. I would say it's probably not going to be this one, right? So if it's those 2, that one, and then it's that for this. So let's mark that one. That one's safe. Actually, I guess it could be that one. Oh, no, it has to be this one then, because that's where these guys are touching. So that one's clear. That one's marked. 2, 3. So that's the only other one that you're touching. You got your 1, 2, 3. So that one's good. 1, 2, 3. You're touching that one, so that one's clear. You're touching that one, so this one's clear. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. We cleared beginner. We cleared beginner, baby. On to intermediate. Intermediate Minesweeper. Let's grab those corners. 40 mines. No, again. They did it. They hit me with it again. Oh, my. This is the same corner. Yeah, it's just freaking lower right hand corner. Gets me every time. Oh, but come on. Let me get the corners, bro. Crazy. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Okay. This one's touching 1, so that's got to be that one, which means that this one's safe. This one's only touching 1, so it's going to be that one, which means that this one and this one are safe. You're touching 3, so it's going to be 1 of those. Oh my God. Crazy. All right. So touching 2, so it could be any of those. Putting mines in the corner is illegal. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be allowed. All right, so you're only touching 3 total, which means that it's got to be all 3 of those. Which means that that'll be your 3, so that one's good. 4. Well, that means that all 4 of yours are good, so that one's safe. 3. Okay. So you're already touching 4, so it can't be that one. All right. The 3. You got your 3, so you're covered. Your 3. 1, 2. So if it's that one, what if it's this one here? Which means that this one would be safe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. So you're covered. Ugh, man. You kind of have to do like the sweeping, hence the name, you know. Kags, what's up? We're doing Minesweeper. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to do some Minesweeper here. How are you doing? The two below the leftmost marked. Oh, yeah, you're right. Which means that that's those two. So those ones are good. You're right. You're so right. Eating some lunch. Nice, nice. You got anything good for lunch? Happy Sunday. Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom again. Yeah, that was a good spot. That was a good spot. Okay. So you can only touch one, so it's gonna be that one. Which is that these two are clear. You can only touch that one, which means that all of these are clear. You're touching 2. You're touching 1, so that one's clear. You're touching 2, so it's that one. And you're touching 1, so it's got to be that one. You already touched 2, so it's that one. We're cool. We're sweeping. We're mine sweeping now. We're mine sweeping, boys. All right, 2, 2, 2. All right. All right, we be mine sweeping now. So you're touching 2 there. So this, and this are safe. That's your 1, which means that this. Whoa. All right. All right, we got a lot to work with. So 1, so that means it's that one. 1, which means it's not that one or that one. 1, which means that it's definitely this one. My brother's psychotic at Minesweeper. It's like the only trick I picked up from him. He can't even explain most of the time. He understands it so fundamentally. He doesn't even have a train of thought or logic. It's just like how you don't think about 2 + 2 is 4. Oh my God. That's crazy. Look at this big opening. I mean, listen, you'll reach a point where, yeah, it just makes sense. So if that one's that one, so then you're touching that. So that one's clear. That one's it. These ones are clear. Yep. Okay. 1. So this one's clear. Two. So it's got to be that one, which means that that covers you guys. 1, which means it covers that, and that. Okay. 1, which means it's that one. When's the competitive Connect 4 games? Connect 4 is a great time. I love Connect 4. All right, 2, so it's those, so it's not that one. And 4, so it's gonna be that. Okay. All right, let's figure out this one. So we got 2, which means that it's the corner and it's not that one. All right. All right, so if it's 1, it could be either of those, I think. Yeah, I fear it could be either of those for now. This corner one though, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. So that one's clear. That one's clear. That one's clear. Yeah, those corner ones. That's the goods. That's the goods. I love like board games and stuff though. I play a lot of board games. I had to play more board games. All right. What are we working with over here? I'm gonna figure out this area here. So you got 3, so it could be 1, 2. So that one's that. That's your 1, so it's none of those. That's your 1, so it's none of those. Okay. 2. Get your 2. Got your 3 right there. Okay, so that's your 1. That's your 2. That's your 1. Okay. So year 1 is that. Year 1 is that. Okay. Year 1 is that. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. A lot of Monopoly deal. Monopoly is like a friend ending one. That's a tough one. Corner 1, which means that one's clear. I did like Monopoly and like the Game of Life, but people always disliked it because it took so, like, those games would take so long. What are the games that I like? I liked Connect 4 a lot. I played a lot of Connect 4. I liked Sorry. Sorry was a big one in Bloom household. People loved Sorry. All right, so you got year 2, so that one's clear. 3, so you're only touching 3, so it's gonna be that one. Yep. Okay. All right. Your 1 is that, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. All those are fine. Your 1 is that one. Those are your 2s. Sorry is really good. Yeah, it's like a simple one, right? The thing about Sorry is that it's possible to turn the game around even fairly late. Seriously, yeah. People could just get like super stuck, like in the home stretch. Like, yeah, I've had games where I was in like the home stretch and I just couldn't close. I couldn't finish. It was rough, but yeah, no, that's a good one because it's like the little pettiness that you can have in the game where you have the option to choose like, oh, should I like, you know, knock someone out or should I like advance myself, and you set someone further else back and they hold the grudge. I played deal most of the time since there's no dice and board is a lot quicker. That's fair. You're right, actually. That's a good point. I gotta look at that one. I know that I've been to a toy store and I saw it and I meant to see like what the difference was. All right, so year 2, so it's gotta be that one. So year 3, 1, 2, 3, so it's gotta be that one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, how can we break into here? Can't really yet. We need to go that way. All right, 3. Minesweeper is interesting because it's kind of like a logic puzzle. Did you guys ever do the those actual puzzles? I think they're just called like logic puzzles. Yeah, these ones. Did you guys ever do these logic puzzles? They're kind of fun. They have like situations where it's like you have this grid and you have to figure out, like, all right, well, like which person did this with this, like which person went to this place with this thing, and they give you a few clues and you use it to solve the grid. Maybe we'll do one of those in a few too, because they're pretty fun. I do like those. I also play I play the game, what is it? It's Flow Free every single day. You guys know this game? This game, I play like 2 or 3 of these games every single day. I have a daily streak of like 3,000 days. That's some Benny lore for you this subathon. The flow hexes and the flow free, I have like a 3,000 day streak. All right. What are we dealing with here? Flow free, yeah. No, I like doing the daily ones. I haven't made my way fully, actually. Surprisingly, I haven't finished the stages. I just do the daily stuff because you get ads so often. I'm like, I don't want to do the packs. All right. So you're touching 2, touching 3. A little stuck at the moment, I fear. Might have to risk it. Let's see. So this is all clear. So 3. So you got 1. No, you only touch 3. So it's got to be both of those. That's your 1. Okay. That's your 1. Those are your 2s. Yep. Okay. Those are your 3. So those are clear. Okay. There we go. All right. 1s, 3s. Okay. There were ads. Yeah, no, there's ads, and mobile game ads get so annoying nowadays because like they just like open up web pages and stuff. I'm like, oh, leave me alone. I should just pay to not have ads for the game that I played for years and haven't supported financially. But Yeah, Monopoly is definitely it's like it's a snowball thing. It just ends up super lopsided eventually. All right, this 3. It has the 1 and then it's only touching those. So that's yours. That's your 1. That's your 1. Okay. Your 2 is good. Your 3 is good. So that one's clear. Okay. Your 3 is good. Your 1 is good. Okay. So this is the only one that can be. Your 2 is good. So it's got to be that one. 4. Okay. Ooh. All right, now are we stuck? We're minesweeping pretty good though. I will say we're minesweeping pretty good. 4 could be either of those. 2 could be either of those. I don't think I have any gimmies. 1, it could be any. I think it could be. These could share one or they could not share one. There's 7 mines left in this small area. Sheesh. Come on, we're so close. Okay. Think, Benny, think. 3s are covered. Those 3s were pretty nice before. 2. Okay, so it's one of those. If it's that one, that covers the 4, the 2, that 2. All right, let's say it's that one. No! It was the 2 mines instead of the 1. No, I was so close. We were sweeping those mines, sicko mode style. Dang it. Run it back. Try it. The 50-50. No, El Captio. Welcome in. Yeah, we're trying. The 50-50 got me. Lost that 50-50. Won the Gacha 50-50s this weekend, though. How's it going? Welcome in. All right. What are we dealing with here? All right. This corner 1 is good, which means that that's clear. Quarter 1, which means that covers this. It covers this. That covers that. That one's bad, which means that it's not that. Okay, that means it's not that. Okay. 2, so those are the only ones that you're touching, which means that it's not that one. You're touching that one, so it's not that one. You're touching that one, so it's not that one or that one. That one's yours, so it's not those. Okay. You're in the corner, so it's got to be that one, which means that yours, it's not that or that. That one's yours, so it's not that. 2, this is the only other one you're touching, so it's not that. You can just press the numbers as long as the mines around it have been flagged to reveal. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like if you click down on the number. Oh, it'll show you which ones are connect. Oh. Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. Oh, because now you know that this 3 is only touching. So it's got to be all 3 of those. Oh. Oh, I see. And it automatically did some of them. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's sorry, I didn't know what you were saying at first. Okay. So that one's that. That's cool. Okay. Porters are easy to spot. Yeah. All right. 2. Okay. Be either of those. Man. Yeah, that's stupid. All right. All right, what are we dealing with down here? So you're 2. So it has to be that one. Which means that yours are good. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be that one. Either of those. This is game changing. This is big. This is big. All right, so it's gotta be that one. Yep. Whoa. All right. It's gonna be that one. It's gonna be that one. And that one. It's most likely this one, but I can't say for sure. So that's that one. Covers yours. 2, 3, good. All right, so that one's good. Yep. 4. Your 1, 2, 3. That one. There we go. I did teach you to Minesweeper and Sudoku back in lockdown times. That's fair enough. Listen, Sudoku's a good one too. I'm not that great at Sudoku. I wish I was better. All right, so that's that. That's that one. So you're already touching that. Corner 1. Good. 3, so it could be either of those, but since I guess it could technically be, no, it can't be both. It can't be both. And if you're touching one and that's the only one, then it has to be that one. Yep. Okay. 4, you're only touching 2, so it's gonna be those. There's gonna be both of them. 2, okay. 3, so that's that one. Okay. Corner 1, so it's that. 2, so it's gonna be that one. That covers that. Yeah. Okay. I can finish Sudoku. It'll take a long time, but I can do it. I'll have to maybe we look at one. Maybe we look at one because I haven't done one in a while. Crosswords. Oh, do you do the daily like mini crossword thing on the New York Times? Sister and Mama Bloom do those, and they're really good at it, but I suck at it. I'm not that good. It's fascinating once you get how the game goes. Yeah, for sure. Sudoku isn't too bad, but I don't know much about the advanced strategies. I don't either. I can do like the beginner ones. I do the beginner ones. What's up, Moose? Welcome back. We're doing puzzle. All right, so is that one? That covers yours. 2. All right, so it's that one. 3. Okay. 3. All right, we just got this section. Do we have any gimmies? Yeah, we got that one. Okay. Good. 3, it could be either of those. Been lurking. Thank you for the support, Moose. All right, so it's gonna be you there. Good. 2. All right, so it's you there. 2. Okay. Either of those. All right. Might be guessing time soon. No, 2. It's that one. Okay. Okay. Good. 2. Okay. Maybe it's both of these. So 3. No. Hold on. So yeah, we're good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We're good. Whew. What's up, Progen? How's it going? Used to do the one on my grandma's crochet books. Oh my gosh, the one of the ones that like the grocery store sells right at the checkout. They're like you know, you're checking out at the grocery store. You can buy like mints or like a little Sudoku book. All right, is that one good? Your 2s. You're touching 2, so it could be either of those. All right, now it's getting down to crunch. There's 4 mines in this area. All right, so you're 2, so it's gonna be that one. 3. All right, 2 there. All right, so it's you there. Good. Okay. 3, so it's gonna be you there. Okay. Oh no. And it's that one. We did it! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! We did it. Intermediate Minesweeper vanquished. 500-second style. All right, all right. Nicely done. How's it going, Protogen? Welcome into season 2 of Betty Bloom. How you doing? Eight mine coins. 8 mine coins. What kind of cryptocurrency is this? What are those worth? The game's primary currency used for crafting equipment items. What is this? What are we playing? All right, expert time. Oh my god, it's like cut off a little bit on the screen. Hang on, I gotta like shimmy this out of the way so you can see it more. All right, there we go. All right, experts time. Actually, let me just do that. Okay, check the quarters. Expert mod. Always on the 3rd click. All right, let's try this again. These are not good starts at all. I had nothing to work with on those. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Good. Okay. All right, we got a little bit to work with. All right, so that one's good. Okay. 2, it's got to be both of those. Good. 2, it's gonna be that one. Okay. Two is gonna be that one. Yo, I like this implementation of Minesweeper. It feels good. Yeah. Be sweeping those mines. Could you always do this in the even in like the old Windows one too? Both of those. I don't remember. Any of them. I just clicked on the middle. Yeah. That's a little risky though. Here's to pick the diagonal because it's easier. Yeah, I like that. Well, I like the corners, you know. I was about 6 years of gamer rage. I mean, listen, it's a pretty chill game. It's not that bad, you know. It's not that bad. Yeah. All right, got those. Do I have any? Might I need to guess? don't think I have any. I have a 50-50 that I have to deal with. Yeah, I have a 50-50 I have to deal with here. Oh, we're doing some Minesweeper. Welcome back, V. What's up? I gotta do a 50-50 here. All right, let's say it's the top one. All right, we good. We won. Two. There we go. Oh, that one. Here we go. Good. Sweeping those mines. All right, one of those. It's one of those. Man, this is a little harder. It's one of those. Are any that have good odds? No. Say it's that one. No! All right, let's try this again. Give me the corners. All right. That one up here. We gotta all right, we're in this corner, I guess. Okay, 3, so it's those. All right. 4, 2, 1. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. So nice. Nice. All right. 2, so it's going to be that one. 4, so it's going to be both of those. Good. 1 in the corner, so it's going to be that. Good. 3, so it's that one. 2. 2. That one. That one. Okay, good. 3, so it's that one. Good. All right. Yeah, cleared out that right side real quick, like. Good. That corner one means, yeah, we're good there. Nice. That corner one. Nice. That corner one. Yeah. That corner one. That corner one. Nice, boys. Nice. We mine sweeping now. Oh, we sweeping those mines. 6. All 3. 3 is that'd be that one. Sane. That one. That one. That one. That one. Good. That one. Good. Any of them. 2, 1, 1. This is that one. Good. This is my new addiction. What have you guys done to me? What have you guys done to me? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Neko? One of us. Welcome in. What's up, Neko Nation? How was your stream? What's up? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently on the tail end, potentially, of our 2.0 debut and 3-year anniversary subathon. Thank you for getting that shout out for Neko. If you guys haven't checked out Neko, please do yourselves a favor, check them out. You like the new model? You like it? Thanks, dude. How you doing? How's your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in, welcome in. We've been streaming for 45 hours. We still got 3.5 hours to go for our subathon. But we're at 255 subs. And exclamation Inc. for some of the details for some of those incentives that are still available. I hope you had an awesome stream. What are you guys up to? Moose gifted a sub to Neko. Moose, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neko. Neko, enjoy your Benny emotes, enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge Moose W in the chat for their kind support, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Moose. Let me update my list. Thank you, Moose. We're at 256. Got updated on the screen. I just do it manually. Thank you, Moose. You need to do that. Thank you for the support. Stream is good. Started Monster Hunter Wilds, winding down with some low energy FF14. Nice. Yo, you like the like slow grindy games, right? That's good. I'm glad you had a good time. We're doing some Minesweeper right now. Home run, baby. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Neko, if you or anyone from your community have to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. If you want to hang around, we're chilling here doing some Minesweeper, and then I think might do a few other like web-based games, and then we might hop on maybe like Fortnite or something for a little bit. Do some silly Fortnite dances. All right, well, how are we doing here? But yeah, I don't. I'll cop to you. This is satisfying. It feels great. Besides whatever's going on here, I can't. Ooh. Besides when I get stuck. All right, got that one. We got that one. Good. Besides when I get stuck. Yeah. Oh man. All right. 2. All right. Let's say that one's safe. Yeah. All right. Whew. That was close. That was close. That was really close. Good. All right. Whew. You do have to do a little gambling. You do have to get a little risky. You have to be a little risky. Buckshot has always been one of my favorite series. What's your go-to weapon in the new one? Yeah, Moose has been grinding the FF14s, methinks. I don't have the time, I fear, or patience really for an MMO. I respect that they're fun. I know that they're fun, but I don't think they're for me, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. All right, we might need to do a 50-50. I'd have to guess. If any. I shall teach you. Teach me, sensei. Minesweeper sensei. Teach me a new trick. A new skill. Hover the 2 on the bottom right. Okay. Going above. Oh, this one. Okay. Are we getting some logic? Now flag the two from the left. This one, okay. What happened? I got blown. I think I would have picked that one in the 50-50 anyway. I walked into a bomb. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I said this make no, it's all good. Two to the left. You did see I said from the left. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's okay. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. You can open the editor. Let's do custom. How many? Let's do 10 by 10. 10 by 10. With 99 bombs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you can't fill it up with bombs? Darn. I want to fill it up with bombs. I want to just YOLO it. Oh, that is a lot of mines though. Let's do one mine. I found it. I won. I did it. All right. Well, almost had it. Almost had it. Excuse me. Sorry. Scrolling up. Yeah, you 45 more subs until I have to do a cooking stream. Almost didn't get that one. That was a close one. All right, let's see if I can run it back. See if I can run it back. Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm good. I'm good. The one click win. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm on a streak. I'm on a streak. I'm on a streak. Bro, they can't top me. They can't beat me. I'm too good. I'm too good. Yeah. Yo, I'm so good at this game. All right, let's move it up to 2 mines. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't be stopped. Dare I say 5 mines? Dare I say 5 mines? It's just too easy. It's just too easy. All right, let's do a logic puzzle. These are fun. We'll do an easy one. Flashbang. Ah, so good. I'm so good at this. 99 on 10 by 10 would be all bomb except for one. I know. Yeah, I want to see if I have what it takes to win. Best bomb diffuser. Now I'm gonna do solving logic puzzles. Get ready to solve. All right, what do we got? All right, what do we got? So Elm Park, Foxtail Bend, Riverside Glen, Wanda Park, Atlas are animals. All right, so the park established in 2008 is home to the Atlas otter. So 2008, we find the otter and we say it is that one. So it says you can't be any of those other ones. The Frilled Storks Reserve was established years before the Elm Park. Okay. Which means that the stork one can't be 2010. Because it can't be the newest one if it was before. Wanda Park was established in 2004. Okay. The Box Pythons Reserve was established 2 years after Foxtail Bend. The Box Python... Here, let me zoom in a little bit. The Box Pythons Reserve was established 2 years after Foxtail Bend. Well, if Foxtail Bend wasn't that, then the Box Python wouldn't be 2006. We're doing puzzles. We just did some Minesweeper. How's it going, Ivy? I'm trying to do some logic puzzles. This one's a little... All right. Didn't give us too much to work with, actually. I wouldn't say this one's an easy one, but all right. So Wanda Park. Anything about Wanda Park? 2004. Park in 8 is the Otter. 2008. Well, 2008 is the Otter. We got that one. And that wasn't Wanda Park. The Wanda Park isn't the Otter. Wanda Park was 2004. The Box Python was 2 years after Foxtail Bend. I don't like this one. I think I want to do a new one. This one's a little confusing. This one's a little confusing. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. Give me an easy one. There you go. All right. Let's try this one. The Whitley Bank card has an APR of 10%. Whitley Bank, 10%. The Southwest Ink card has a limit of $5,000. Okay. That's good. The Del Scargo card has an APR 1% lower than the one with a 15,000 credit limit. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this big brain thinking puzzles. The one with 1250 credit limit has an APR 1% higher than the Southwest Ink. Okay. I feel like anytime I did these before, they were a lot easier. All right, we're doing another puzzle. Let's do Arknights Wordle. I need something that's a little easier. All right, a guard, a 6-star male guard that's not infected. I thought I was going somewhere. We weren't going anywhere, but the hospital. Higher than 16, male guard not infected. Let's check. Maybe the FedEx. How expensive is Julie? Let's check Julie. Well, oh, it's 26. All right, what about Executor? Nope. 23 is lower than that. Oh my god, what other 6-star male guards are there besides Minar? Hey, how expensive is Minar? Is it Minar? I was gonna say him, but I thought he was cheaper. It isn't him. Yeah, he's 12. He is cheaper. Oh my god. Flamebringer's 5 stars. Thorns. Of course. What? Higher than 20. It's not Ho. His Ho's infected. It's not Chongyue because he's cheaper. Silver Ash. Wait, no, it says feline. It's not Silver Ash. Who is it? Not Silver Ash? Is it Silver Ash? He's a feline. Oh, it's Helliger. It's Helliger. What the hell? Lessing. Oh my god. Damn it. That was ass. That was stupid. That was dumb. Oh my god. That was terrible. Man. The only good part about that is Vodka scored about roughly the same as I did. We're doing Wordle, but it's Arknights characters, Nikke, and it wasn't very good. Let's do actual Wordle then. Fine, we'll do actual Wordle. All right. Splat. All right, A and L. Let's check. Endless mode. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it, so I don't know about that one. A and L. What about said apple, but it's not apple. Put another like vowel in there, like no, it's not gonna be that. You should hop on Arknights. It's fun. I have my guess already. Shoot. It's not Larry. Might be correct. What? Larry. Lackey. Damn it. Laugh. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Lamar. I'm dumb. Saw it. Too late. Why did I guess lackey? What am I doing? Oh my god. Was it laugh? I was incorrect. I guess labor. Oh, that would be a good one. All right, what other games are there? You could try. Oh, nope, not the actual New York Times. Let's do the mini crossword. Play without an account. All right. State school founded by Thomas Jefferson. No idea. Flower containers. No idea. Crib or pad for house. What? Pants informally. Company named Big Blue. Nicknamed Big Blue. Company nicknamed Big Brown. What V stands for on battery? I know that one. Volt. Stuck up sort. Big name in 1980s arcade games. These are not specific at all. Crib or pad for house. Flat? Big red. I have no idea. Nickname Big Brown. Oh, I didn't even know I had 2 L. Dang it. Oh my god. I didn't notice. I was so confident. I was so confident in it. What is Big Brown? The V and volt on a battery is the only one I'm confident on. So this one, Big Brown. Is it UPS? One across? UVM? Big name in arcades. Mario. Oh. Mario. Okay. Or across. Flower containers. Pots? No. Skip. 6 across. Slur. What? I've got to have this wrong. Pants informally. Starts with a T. Atari? I don't know. Maybe Mario isn't the arcade one. But flower containers, I guess, is pots. So I guess that could be Atari. Slat. Crib or pad? Or house? I don't know. Slack? 9 across. Company nickname Big Blue? I have no idea. Atari would make pots work, yeah. So 6 across. Slabs? What's 7 down? Big Red? I don't know. Stuck up sort? Snob? Slant? 8 pants informally. Truck. 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 Trow? For trousers? What does TW mean? I can check stuff? Auto check. Oh, we're correct on those. Oh, we can have an auto check. Oh, that's pretty good. UVA, Atari, Pots, Slant, Slant. So it's not Slant. Slank. Slant. Seems like cheating. Slamp. Drop trow. Nope. Dang. IBV, IBS, IBC, IBN, not Q, W, Z, A, E. Crap. Need an explanation for the art? What art? I don't think I have any art on the screen, do I? No. Tron? Your tweet? The one where someone just replied with something? I don't have any explanation. It was just the most liked reply. There's nothing I can do. If someone replies with something, I gotta honor the incentive. IBD, IBF, IBS, IBA. Big Blue IBM? Yeah, IBM. Okay, so what's Big Red? Ham. Nope. Oh. Trov, Trock, Trock, Troll, Trop, Troy, Tror, Troil, Trob, Tron, Trom, Trock, Trox, Troz, Tra, Troz, 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 Trop, 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 Trop. Tro? Trow? Oh, it's drop. Oh, Trow with a U. Gum. Crib or pad is slang for house. Oh. That's dumb. IBM was a good one. I don't like, this is why I hate stuff like this. I'm bad at things like this. This is too hard. Don't know what else is really hard? The one connections. Mama Bloom loves this one where you have to have like groups of stuff and you only have certain mistakes. Like this one's awful. Like Gothic, Roman, typewriter, present. One away. Maybe sans? Yeah, all right. Font modifying words. Gothic, Roman, sans, typewriter. Let's see. Logan. Like names. Nick. Caper. Like swipe, pocket, pinch. Absent. No. I found one. No. Ugh. This was so hard. Absent, excuse, present. Late. Oh. Dang it. Attendance statuses. All right. Well, what was the other one that I had? Because it was swipe, pocket, pinch. Nick? Yeah, steal. All right. And then Goose, Elder, Caper, and Logan. Holy crap. A berry. Oh my god. It's like codenames. Yeah. Yo, oh my god. That was better than I thought. I've never beat that actually. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Puzzle in. All right. So we're at the 3-hour mark. So it's about 5 p.m. Ugh. 3 hours to go. Oh my god. I think you try Sudoku yet? No, that's what we should do. That's what we should do. Let's do some Sudoku and then we'll take a little break and maybe swap to like Fortnite. Web Sudoku. All right, here's the puzzle. Good luck. Okay. All right, what do we got? You know who's really good at Sudoku, I think, is Mika. I'm pretty sure they are. All right, so one's not going to be there or there, so this one is 1. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 in here. Could be any of them. 5, 6. I need a 7. It's not going to be that. It's not going to be that. So this one's 7. Then I need an 8. Could be either. So it's either. So one of these is 4 and 8. All right, ones. We got all of those. Ones. The ones up there. I like the ones where you can kind of put like a little, like you can put like what you think it might be in the corner. That one makes it easy, so you can come back to it. All right, let's try and get like this one. 1, 2, 3. There's a 4. Like no 4s. Right there. All right. What about 5? 5's not there. Yeah, any of those. 6. Is this considered an easy one? What about this one down here? 1, 2, 3. No 4. Oh, 5. What 9? 9's already in there. 2. 2's already in there. Bot, thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab a sip right now. How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Let's see. Ones. So the top row. Yeah. Sudoku.com is more established. This one's websudoku.com. Sudoku.com. Oh, this one does let you write it on. Okay. Oh, and you can click to see the other ones. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. How you doing though, bot? Welcome in. I need 2, so it's not that. So this one's 2. Oh, sorry. No, this 2, and then this one's 3. 1, 2, 3. This one's 4. Okay, good. Get some food. Are we speed running these? Absolutely not. I'm just trying to solve them. 2 is not there. This could be either a 2. Either of those could be a 2. Okay. Don't want to leave bed? Then don't. Who's gonna tell you otherwise? I certainly am not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. So this is 8, and then this is 4. There we go. All right, now we need 1 up here, so it could be either 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6, so it's not this. So this is 1, and then this is 6. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. It's not there, so this is 4, 5, 6. This is 7. There we go. Finish this one. 1. I need a 2, 3. Need a 4. Not that, so this is 4. Need a 5, so this is 5. All right. Move on to this row. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. It is gonna be not this one, so this is the 4. 4, and this is the 5. There we go. Done. Finish this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. Could be either. I need 7, 8. I need a 9. It could be either. Okay. 3, 6, or 9. Oops. 6 or 9. This could be 6 or 9. Hope your day's wonderful. It is. It's going great. It's going even better now that you're here. 1, 2. I need a 3. It's not that, so 3's here. 4, 5, 6. I need a 7. There we go. 1. I need a 2. It might be there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. So 9's gonna be here, which means that this is the 2. This is the 2 there. All right, I need a 1. It means it's not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let's try and finish this box. We got 1. Nope, can't do that yet. Let's finish this row. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. It could be either 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be either. Yeah, welcome in, bot. I appreciate you stopping by. 90 nerd games. Hey, we're doing a lot of puzzles today. At the moment, need a 2. Not that. Trying to be big brain, flex those brain muscles. Been streaming for 45 hours. I need a 1 in this box. It's not gonna be those. Not gonna be those. It's gonna be either of those. I have nothing in this box. Oh my god. really not finished any of these? All right, well, and so need a 2. This could be a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need a 7. That's not 7. So this one is actually 2 and this one's 7. There we go. All right. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This one, I need a 1. It could be either of these. 2, 3 could be either of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be one of those. Well, if that's the only one that 8 can be, so it's gonna be that. Good. All right, over here. 8 can't be those. 8 can't be that. 8 can't be that. So 8 can only be this one or that one. Same for up here. 1 can't be that. So 1 could be here or here. Here it could be not that one. Not those, so it could be either of those for now. Gotta narrow it down. Gotta get all the possibilities. Sure, there's some good reasoning that can be used to determine like these 9s. I think the 9s is gonna be a little tough. There's a killer mode on Sudoku.com. That sounds scary. 1, 2. Need a 3. One of those can't be that. 4, 5. I need a 6. Can't be that. Can't be that. So this is also a 6. Killer mode is pattern plus math. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. I need a 7. Can't be those, that, or that. So this one is 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need a 9. This row needs a 9 and it can go there. So let's do that. All right. Try once on easy. It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna embarrass myself. It's gonna be brutal. All right. 1, 2. Need a 3, 4, 5. Update on the 6 or 9. No. Haven't made any mistakes, so that's good at least. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Need a 4. Can't be there or there or there. So this is 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be there. Can't be there. So this is 5. 6, 7. Need an 8. Can't be there. So this has got to be 8, which means this has got to be 1, which means this has got to be 1. I mean, this one's got to be 8. Good. All right, 1. I need a 2. Can't be there. So that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. So if the one's there, then this can be 3, which means this can be 1. Which means this one's 9, which means this one's 6, which means this one's 9, which means this one's 5, which means this one's 6, and this one's 3. Bam! Did it. Hell yeah. Be good. Be good. Embarrass yourself would be good content. I know. That's why I will do it. but but I won't be happy about it. All right, killer. Oh my god, only 60% of people could solve this. Oh, it adds the total of the numbers up. Oh, interesting. I think. Wait. Or do they add to 9? No, that again, it's not possible. Attention to cages, group cells indicated by dotted lines. Make sure the sum of numbers is equal to the... Yeah, it is the sum. Wait, 5, 8. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, the dotted lines, they're not always just 3. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, so we need to make 11 out of these two. Which I'm pretty sure... The only two, no, 9 and 2 could make it, but 5 and 6 also can. So but it's not 5 and 6. So it's got to be, or it could be like 8 and 3. It's not 8 and 3 because 8's in there. I think it's gonna be 9 and 2, right? So this would be 2 and this would be 9. Okay. Got it. All right, so this one has to equal 18. So 4, 6, so this is a 1. Okay. 5, this is 3. Okay. 4, so I need a 1 in here, and it's gonna be 1, so this is 3. Okay. All right, I can see. Oh, this one is just 7. It just tells you it's 7. 13, so 1, 3, 8, this is 5. 12, 1, 5, this is 6. Take all the easy ones. All right, 6, this one's 4. 1, 6. All the gimmies. 2, 7. 5, 8, 7. We gotta make 29. All right, hold on, that's a big number. 9. There we go. I figured it out. This one's 3. You know, believe it or not, fellas, I was actually pretty good at math in school, but I haven't had to use it in a while, so I'm a little rusty. 5. This one's 4. Because you can kind of you can base a lot of it off of the math stuff to start, and then you can shift gears and start doing the Sudoku part. All right, that one's 10, so that one's 2. Oh, that one just says it's 9. Okay. Any other math ones available? This one is 8. Okay. Got a couple of freebies. Yeah, it's so funny. The single tile sum's good. Get all the easy ones, not filling in the 9 freebies. Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. All right. Cool. I think it's time to do the Sudoku part then. Okay, so let's do this one. So 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. So it's gonna go here. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this one would be 9. Okay. Good. This one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's 8, and then for math, this one's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need that up here. Good. Okay. 4, 2. So that's 6. So this one is 6. 2. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a 5. It's not gonna be that one. It's not gonna be that one. So this one's 5. 6. I need a 7. It's not gonna be that one. So this one's 7. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3. This one's 4. One's 9. And then 1. 1, 2. I need a 3. It's not gonna be that one. So this one, 3. 4, 5, 6. This one is 2. Good. All right, I kind of like this one. This is 1. It's 4, so that's 8 right there. I kind of fuck with it. Okay, this one's 2, so this is 6. Check mark on the number pad is new. Yeah, it lets you know when you don't need to use that number anymore. 1, 2. I need a 2. It's not that one. So it's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's 2, 11, so that's 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 here, so that's 1, 2. I need a 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Here I need a 1, 2. Need a 3 right there. 4, 5, 6. Gotta get a 7. Okay. Good. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3 is 4. Let's go. All right, that was kind of fun. Granted, it was technically easy. I can't imagine a really hard one is going to be much fun, but let's just YOLO it. Let's do expert. Why not? You know, I don't know what I was expecting. I thought that would at least give me a number. There's not a single number on there to start. Now I can see why this is the killer mode. I got nothing to work with. The easy killers seem more easy than the... I think so too. Yeah. No, it like kind of forced you to choose them. The easy point is always look for 17. Oh, because there's only 2 numbers that could add up to that. Okay. 9 and 8. I don't know when to hold him, when to fold him, and when to walk away. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone all in here. All right, let's do 9 and 8 right there, I guess. Oh, all right. Well, this can't be 1, I guess. That's good. It's not gonna be 2 because that's not gonna be 9. Be 8, 3. This could be 7. No. Oh, it doesn't let me guess it. Oh, it just tells me if I'm wrong. These hints explain solving methods that will help you improve your skills. What do you got for me? That you just told me the answer. What do you mean that'll help me that doesn't help me with my skills? That doesn't help me with my skills. That just tells me the answer. Yeah, you gotta do the notes. All right. Hey, Bonnie, what's going on? Expert killer. Yeah, I just did an easy killer mode. I was like, oh, that was kind of fun. Let's try expert. and it doesn't give me anything to work with. So we up here, suffering. How are you doing, Bonnie? Welcome in. Well, that's good. I wasn't expecting it to be that crazy. Oh my goodness. Rest up into the music jam. Yeah, I hope that went well. I hope that went awesome. I hope you had a great time. Definitely rest up. I've been streaming for 45 hours, but we've got 2.5 hours left. I'll have to start to I'll have to calculate the totals for people, and then we need to figure out you guys, by the way, we need to figure out what emotes what emote we're gonna get, because chat chooses an emote and chat gets to choose a visual novel game. So I think we'll probably pull the Discord for those, Discord or Twitter or something for those. So be sure that you're on there. By emotes, I know thighs was one, which is that Bluey suggested. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I have what it takes to do this. I see some logic to it. Yeah, I mean, like, you could solve it eventually, but it's gonna take like forever, you know? But you suffer like great submissions in the jam. Yeah, it's Sensei Bonnie. All right, well, 3 has got to be 1 and 2, so that's good at least. Let's 1 and 2. All right, good. 20 minutes? I don't know. I don't think I could do it in 20 minutes. Like, I'd lose in that amount of time. Well, we need a 1 and 2 in here. So let's get that. Good. And then 1 plus 2 is 3. So this is 4. 1, 2. So I need a 3, 5, 6, 7, 3 and 7 somewhere here. Say the 3's there. No, that's the 7. I'm sorry. I finished a row. That's 10. So this is 6. I finished a row. Alice, what's going on? Color by Pixel. I don't know. Have I heard of that? I feel like I've heard of that. You look like Pixel. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Alice? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? It was free. No, it's like $1, but that's not bad. How you doing though? Welcome in. Welcome to season 2 of Benny Bloom. How you been? All right, this is really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 somewhere over here. All right, 5 up here could be 1 and 4 or 2 and 3. 11's not going to be 9 and 2. Could be. It's not going to be 8 and 3 because of those. Was it 5 and 6 then? No, second chance. No, second chance. 7 and 4. No, 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 no. Look at all the look at all the look at all the second chances I get though. So it's not 9 and 2. It's not 6 and 5. What? So it's 4 and 7. Or oh, I guess this could be 8 and 3. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was applying logic where I shouldn't have. At least I got all these second chances. Doesn't matter. I can just keep going. We'll figure it out. But I don't want to like spam guess. That was kind of cheating. This one won't be 8 and 3. This one could be 9 and 2. No. All right. I'm not gonna. I give up. I give up. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert killer Sudoku player. Okay. Sorry. Can I make 3 mistakes? Yeah, and I blasted through them. By VTuber standards, you're doing great. I don't know if that's good or bad. Sick and twisted and evil. That's what I'm saying. The 6 near the 6 is 1. 6 near the 6. That's 1. No. Unless it's 5 and 1. Yeah. It's interesting. I need like some places to start. Like I bet like if hard gives you any, yeah, this one's a lot easier just by default. Expert's just like impossible. So all right. I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta pee. I gotta feed my cat, and then maybe we hop into like a hop into something because we got 2.5 hours left. Maybe we do like a random I know what we'll do. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna do like another random like indie puzzle game in a bit. So everybody be sure to stretch, be sure to grab a water, be sure to grab a snack, feed your pets, and I will be right back. Hello. Hello. Why does my Discord think I'm still playing the repo? That's weird. All right, anyway, what's up everybody? I'm back. All right. Excuse me. All right, let me turn this off. We are going to play a game called 5D chess with multiverse time travel. All right, let's go. Debbie, hello. All right. So we got to go back in time and stuff and branch off into multiple timelines. But we gotta play this game of chess. Let's bring this guy up. Submit move. So a game that was literally chess with guns. That was the other one that I was about to install. I have it on my computer. It's FPS chess or chess FPS. One of the two. Yeah, FPS chess it's called. I don't really know how it goes, but I was gonna play it. Typos, oh, you're good. It's chess multiverse time travel. I don't know how to branch off into a different timeline though. Parallel view. Yeah, see? And you can look back at all the different timelines. And there's a way to like go back in time. Move that guy there. Submit. Oh, I'm already in check. I didn't mean to undo. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to move. All right, let's go there. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. Start getting silly then. How dare you? Yeah, get away. Stay away. All right. Let's get my rook out. Ooh. He's baiting me. I gotta take him. Had to do it. All right, here, I'll snipe his rook from all the way over there. I don't really even remember how to do the time travel part of it though. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the time travel part. So I guess we're just playing a normal game for now. Just going through the timeline. Oh, got me. Oh. Oh, what is this? I can send a bishop back in time. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's send him back in time then. Got him. All right. Here we go. The new timeline. I don't know how that works. All right, let's get rid of that guy. Riki is right. Oh, the bishops control the time. Bishops are important. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's. Oh, actually, no. Pawns can jump up in between time too. Let's kill that guy first. Oh, now there's 2 games going on, and I'm in check because I lost my queen. No, checkmated. No way. All right. Well, I have to save the timeline. I have to go back here. I have to bring him back here, I guess. Now I have 4 bishops down here. Oh, I lost though. I still lost. Oh, dang it. Could I kill the queen? I don't know. It said finished game. I must have been in checkmate. Try this again. What's up, Cinder? We're doing some chess, time traveling chess. Of course. How are you doing? I can send the rook back in time. Let's go back to the start. Here we go. Yeah, now we're talking. That'll be my move. Do I have to continue this game too? Oh, this game must be on pause. This game is on pause until we catch up. I see. I understand. Okay, let's move him over here. All right, let's take him out there. Oh, he moved the knight back in the timeline. He crossed the multiverse. Okay, I see. It could just end up being a bunch of chess games at once. Yeah, like I could. No, I don't want to do that. I think I should bring my knight up here into this game for that turn, just like he did. Oh, okay. But the good part that I can do now is I can jump over there and kill him there. And then down here, I mean, this game's just getting started. There we go. We brought a bishop back into the other timeline. Back him up. Okay. Well, I'll bring my rook up over here then. That's right. Oh, all right. Well, I got to take out that rook there. And then over here, I suppose I could go back in time all the way over here and go like that. Of course, and start a new timeline. Okay. I think that makes the most sense. I think that's just obviously the best play available. So now up here in this timeline, what we can do is we can move our pawn up here. Yeah. And then down here, of course, we gotta start to prepare. We'll do the same thing across multiple timelines. There we go. That's it. Yeah, we're doing 5D chess. They created a different timeline. I almost beat expert Minesweeper and then I lost, and we did a little Sudoku as well. Welcome back though. How's it going? All right, which game are we at? Yeah, we're up here. Okay. All right, let me add him. Whoa! Oh, he took me out across the timeline like that. He sniped me. Oh my god. All right, hold on. We got to rewrite history. So if I ooh, all right, hold on. This could get kind of sneaky. So I could I could send my queen back over here and restart this with a new timeline. Yeah. Oh, but he created another new timeline. Ice cream. What? Yeah. What kind of ice cream you get? What kind of ice cream you get? All right. So there's a new timeline up here where I still have my queen, of course. So I gotta bait that. I gotta bait that for sure. Over there, and then down here, what we can do is we can start. We can take it. We can take him out right there. Start to kill him over there. Yeah. Okay. Kirkland brand, interesting. 18 pack for $11. Oh man, you know, I never had Haagen-Dazs. I had a my college roommate was I think worked for them and was a fan. Oh, they're baiting me. They're baiting my queen there. All right, well, let's just say I use the horse there, and let's do the same thing, but we bring the queen up here. Another queen. And what does that mean over here? I want to do that. Am I in check or something? What does this flag mean? I think my go-to is generally Ben and Jerry's, though. I like Ben and Jerry's. Oh, am I in check over here? I'm in check across the timeline. What is happening? They didn't like that move. I don't know. A BJ got but no, I like their flavors. I like the Tonight dough is pretty good. And then there's like a strawberry one that's pretty good, but my go-to ice cream is always like mint chocolate cookie, like the mint Oreo one, or like mint chocolate chip. All right, I'll admit this started off as kind of a gag and I have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore. I have literally I have no idea what is going on anymore. Let's just kill him there. Send this horse back over there. There we go. Gotta get a tub. It's Tillamook. Oh yeah, that one's good. That's the blue one, right? They're blue. Strawberry mint and waffle cone swirl. It's like a blue tub, I think, right? Am I about to lose over here? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. All right, I lost. I don't know what was going on. I was about to get shot across the timeline. That was fun for a few minutes. Now I'm tired. Yeah, the vanilla is okay. Yeah. I think Mama Bloom would get the vanilla one a lot. So let's try FPS chess. It'll take like a minute to install. We got 2 hours left. Currently on pace to wrap up around 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, I'm sure FPS chess will be a little better. Old-fashioned vanilla is the strongest vanilla. Yeah, no, that's what my mom says as well. Mama Bloom will get that for the vanilla. But I think the mint one is also a blue tub, if memory serves. Because that one's also really good. It's just like a plain mint one. Like it doesn't have any chocolate chips. If that's the one that I'm thinking of. It is really good. Man, now I want ice cream. I don't know. Once the subathon's all over and I need to like reassociate with humanity. Maybe I'll go shopping. I don't know. It'll depend on the time, I guess. If it's 8 p.m., I won't be able to. The game's not launching. Hold on. As again. Yeah, I mean, I've been like rotting the past few days. I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like, I have no idea how people would do it for like multiple days. I feel like kind of out of it. Like, I feel like very like secluded over here. Light shade of green, I could say it looks blue. All right, maybe I'm not even thinking of the right one. Maybe I'm not even thinking of the right one. Because that is also a possibility. I'd be thinking of the wrong one. Let me look. Maybe I am thinking of the wrong one. No, that's light green. You're not wrong. Blue ice cream tub. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Not blue bunny. It's like a... What is it? It's like a blue circular tub. Dryers? Maybe it's dryers. Nope, not dryers. I'm not secluded in the slightest. It's a Tuesday in my eyes. I said happy Tuesday earlier to Toad, I think. I can't find what it was. I don't know which one it was. I don't know which ice cream it was. Regardless, it was pretty good. All right. Shiny. No, just let me in. Let me in. FPS chess. How do I do this? Am I playing on a computer? Tutorial. Just do the tutorial, I guess. I did. Play chess. Don't think too hard. Okay. Oh, it has its own music. Duel to decide which piece is taken. What is this? What is this? Who? There he is. I missed. Hold right to block. Left shift to movement. Look at the pieces menu to see how each ability works. The pawn runs around. Hold space to wall climb it. What the fuck is this? You just jumped down. What the hell is this? Now destroy the enemy piece, the one holding the gun. Okay. Get him. Get the kill cam. All right, that's it. That's it. That's all it is. No, I don't want to quit. What do the other ones do? Shoots arrows and dashes into people. Hook shots. Oh, you can do a wall. The queen launches a pawn in front. Oh my god. The king just blasts. Oh my god. I don't think I can play a computer, unfortunately. There's just someone. I'll just join this random person online. Well, these are shiny pieces. Okay. Moving the king out. Oh. Bring the rook over here. Arknights doctors be like, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. What's up, Fallen? How's it going? Happy Sunday. I almost said Tuesday again. My turn? Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking. He's afraid. He's afraid. Let's see. What can I do? Move this pawn up. Actually, the chest animations are pretty good. Doing Buckshot Roulette, one of those times you said Persona lined up with Ace going live on P5. That's so funny. Oh my god. I still haven't played Persona 5. The amount of Persona references during the subathon already, though, between like the guns in all right, here we go. The guns in, whoa, what is the sword? What is this? I did it. I got him. What the hell was this? Between the repo guns and stuff too. Oh my god. Oh man, was there some collateral damage here? Bishop versus pawn. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He's got a musket. Look out! Get him. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm all the way up here. Where is he? Where is he? On the ground. Oh. It's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup. Oh my god. On the train. Where is he? I don't know where this guy is. I hear him shooting. Climb up, climb up. Oh. Where is he? There he is. Oh. What? No, I couldn't find him. He was just flying around shooting me. He's got a blunderbuss gun. Dude, what is this? That wasn't fair. That's it. Kill him with the king. No! What is the king doing? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. There he is. Get him. Got the shield. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Gotta end him. If I lose my king here, I think I just lose. Just flying around. Get back here. Yeah! Wait, no, what? Alright, I'll do one more. That was so stupid. All right, let's use the knight. The shiny pieces, I don't know what's going on here. Do some solo training matches. Oh no, it's the pawn versus the bishop again. I can only do the tutorial. I can't go against a I can't go against a computer. Dude, the bishop's crazy. He's just flying around shooting people. He's a bishop main. He's a bishop main. I can't get a good matchup in. This is the FPS chess god while you were playing Gacha studied the blunderbuss. Dude, this shit's crazy. Oh my god. You know what sucks is chess-wise, I left myself completely open and I can't do anything. I have to hit him with the king again. Man. Get his ass. fuck is he? Where'd he go? Dude, he just blasted into the sky. Oh my god, I'm done with this. I can't do anything against the bishop. He also two-turned me in chess. I lost chess in like 2 turns. I think I'm cooked. I don't think I'm a chess player. That was funny as shit though. The music was super funny. Can you do local? Yeah, it said you could do local. I don't know if you can do like remote play or anything though. Doesn't say it supports it. Hit you with the fool's mate, bro. I got wrecked. I got wrecked chess style. It was nuts. Oh my god. All right. Check a few things here. Get some music going. Let's get some different music. Up to this. Why don't we swap to, let's do a multiplayer game. Grab my controller. See how well this game runs. I don't know. I think that guy is just like the FPS chess player. He just ran all over me. Just absolutely cooked me. All right, we're gonna turn off my overlay for this one. So I'll move the subathon stuff up to the top. Making the CPU my bitch to Connect 4. Wait, where are you playing Connect 4? I want to play Connect 4. I don't know why the timer's still freaking out, but we're right at 2 hours. We got 2 hours left. So we're gonna do some multiplayer games for a little bit, and then we'll, you know, depending on where the timer's at, we'll count it down. We're gonna need to get the totals. Drop you a link to the match if you want to go against me. I just link the site if you want to go VAI. Oh, I might have to maybe try that sometime. All right. We go against go up in the Connect 4 gameplays. All right. Let me get this up. There we go. We're hopping on Fortnite, fellas. It's time to Fortnite. All right. Hatsune Miku Fortnite, everybody. All right. What do we got in the shop? Also, you guys should be using creator code Benny Bloom. Crank some 90s or whatever the kids say. They got Adventure Time. I never watched Adventure Time. Adventure Time Fortnite. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have the overlay up. Actually, I take it back. I'll put the overlay back on. We'll just fit everything a little better. So you can see everything. Overlay. Where are you? There it is. I will be purchasing the bubblegum skin. Nana, what's up? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Yo, are you around? You around for some Fortnite? Adventure Time Moose, are you around for some Fortnite? I never watched Adventure Time, I says. Subathon, move this guy back down here. I see those emotes already. Yeah, I got some good emotes, all right? Being a bad kid and watching Benny at work, you're working. Lame. But you're supporting Benny, so I'll give you a pass. I don't know, was Adventure Time good? Should I watch it? Look at this car. Kind of a nice ride. Big Bunny. Sabrina Carpenter, Fortnite.